start with an update? Do you want to give maybe just a quick? Does someone want to give their notes on the last session?
We're still in the dungeon.
We're in the
Recap
dungeon. Yeah.
Yeah,
Puff-
there's not a lot
Puff-
to do with the
yeah.
notes.
Yeah,
Hofrick fucked up. He wants to get the fuck out of this dungeon.
Hofrick killed an old lady and is disturbed about it, but I talked him off the ledge, and now he has.
It's the worst pep talk ever.
It was the best pep talk ever. It went in circles. It was a Trump talk, and then fuck TED Talks. It was a Trump talk, and then so that's back and good. We have a good pet named Goliath now,
Yeah.
which is a good boy.
Y'all got blown up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all ate a fireball.
Oh yeah.
What else?
Priscilla's into
Yeah,
killing
we
him.
talked to Clem Jasso.
Yeah,
His dad,
Clem
his dad runs a dealership.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we let him go, but he, we're gonna talk to the Seven Sons trading coster possibly
Yeah.
later because they owe us some money or a favor or something for that service. We found a bunch of spell books, more spell books. Even there was the skull locked one.
4 spell books.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't been able to see that one yet.
And we think, so judging from the relative strength of some of these people, we feel like we've seen 2 people of the 3, we assume are like the 3 leaders of the Cult of the Dead 3. So we killed the spear hucker and the fireball caster. So we feel like maybe there's one more.
Yeah.
And we found our bartender.
We did.
Yeah,
We found
can you guys-
Orion.
can Can you guys see the map right now, by the way?
Yep.
No.
I'm looking at it.
All right, here we go. I'm going to share it again.
If you update your thing, it's no longer called nude. It's now called uncategorized when you go to your images.
I
so-
saw that. I
was like, what the fuck's going on?
I know, like, why would you do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to talk about Orion?
She is cut up, salt all in her wounds, like death of 1,000 cuts type
Oh,
of
that's
thing.
what I want to see.
And they just
Oh.
covered her in salt. It's awful. These people are sick sons of bitches. And then we have 2 people in here who don't know how to like help somebody ever. They're like, I'm gonna roll a medical check, and they didn't do anything. They're like, yeah, she's cut up. I think that's the consensus in that room is she's cut up really badly. We don't know what else
Yeah.
to do.
And there was also there was a tiefling in that room too. It was a blue tiefling, unconscious and
the
manacled.
tiefling
What was her name?
unconscious. Yeah. Well, you didn't catch her name because she's unconscious. So we stopped right after combat where you guys...
We formed the wall.
Yeah.
held the
so
line. Yeah, it was
the
great.
worst zombie
The turn-
encounter
the turn
ever.
undead line.
I would say, like, the way that I see this as a DM, right, is it's you guys solidifying Renee's battle tactics for the first time, like utilizing like really, like you basically formed like a phalanx, right? And you just let them come to you and you just murdered them slowly.
We did the hot gates on him, is what we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, worked out great.
And I think that's where we ended.
Yeah, shield wall of Hofrick.
Yeah, we
and
just
Abby
buffed
boys on the
Hofrick.
side.
That's what I'm just gonna do from now on is buff him.
Yeah, it's
Probably
a
a
good
good
plan.
idea.
Yeah, so I have a little cutscene for you guys to set the mood today.
Do it. Do big.
So so if you guys are all ready, we can go ahead and get started. So let's see. Hopefully
Oh, we
I
still
did
have
this
to
thing. I did this thing where I spent more time writing new stuff than I did reading about the stuff that we're going to do today. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. So deep beneath the bathhouse, a low drone echoes. The drone separates into 3 distinct chants. Murder and blood is the first. The words forming a dissonant melody cutting through the air sharply. Death and bones. The next is barely a whisper, drawn uncomfortably long. And the third chant thumps over the other 2 at steady intervals, strong and loud. Tyranny. Tyranny. 3 statues carved in the likeness of their dead gods are surrounded by a gathering of kneeling figures. The room emanates dark energy. The chanting stops abruptly as 3 figures rise to address the crowd. The first figure stands next to the center statue, an armored man wielding a spear with a visored helm. His voice echoes from beneath the metal. The dragon horde is ours. Baldur's Gate is in a panic. The citizens fear to even walk the streets. The delicious screams of the nobles and peasants alike ring like music in our halls. Our tyranny is at hand. The second person is standing next to the southern robed statue. She's a gaunt woman in similar dark robes with a sneering voice. The souls we deliver to the arms of our masters. But the empty flesh and bone become ours.
God damn it.
One by one, they rise in service of the dead three. The more that fall, the stronger we become. Each of us kneels in service to death. A clump of hair falls from her head to her feet as she
Oh, that's
speaks.
nice.
She continues. And soon there will be no shortage of corpses to use at our whim when the Alturians meet the gates. The final person is a bare-chested man with a deep red handkerchief concealing his face. He stands next to the northern statue, which depicts a murderous-looking purple-garbed figure holding a dagger behind his back. He looks across the room of the gathered cultists. The time to please our gods is now. Baal demands sacrifices, Alturian blood. Show them the meaning of true terror. I will deal personally with the cretin who thinks he's in charge here. Amric and Thirstwell have given us leave to slit his throat. He will make a worthy sacrifice in the name of murder. The red handkerchief falls from the face to reveal the man's skull. And that's where we'll pick up.
Where did we see that?
So what's everyone doing?
I'm wiping zombie guts off my mace. Looking around.
Got some kind of makeshift rag going on and trying to tend to the cuts of old bartender, old girl there.
Yeah, so she's basically sitting in a chair. Her eyes are open, but there's no recognition. There's no,
I might be able to.
there's no acknowledgement of your presence. You're not even sure if she can see anything at this point.
Do this. Snap
She's
the
in,
fingers.
she's in pretty
You there?
bad shape. Yeah.
She's shocked or just not there?
If you had to take a guess, it's because she's just probably in so much
PTSD.
pain.
So like PTSD.
Yeah, well,
is what we're saying.
it's not mental. It's like physical, right? She's been pushed to the edge of her physical sort of
I know.
tolerance.
Well, I know,
She's like
that's what-
close to death for sure.
Yeah.
And there's definitely like shock and whatnot. Like without medical attention, she probably will die, but she's conscious.
Shit.
I don't think we could push forward with 2 wounded.
Did we determine like was the tiefling like chained to the wall? Did we? I don't think we did last weekend. Did we?
Yeah,
Did we?
Ragul got her out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have-
Nas
so we have
came
enough-
over-
He picked the lock with the key.
Correct. Correct. So he came. So Renee threw him the keys, and you guys came in here, and you were kind of tending to the wounded in here. The tiefling, she looked kind of like a commoner. She's unconscious, and Orion is the one that was tortured. There's also next to you, Ignar. There is a man who's shackled as well. And he's just kind of arms up, like head down, hanging.
But he's actually locked to the wall, right?
Correct. He's locked.
Okay.
Well, they both were, but you let out the lady on the right-hand side.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying he's still locked to the wall because we didn't see him
Correct.
before. So,
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. You're just now
Yeah.
seeing this, right? As you guys walked in, you were more like worried about your bartender, and the tiefling.
What's he look like race-wise? Can I tell, or is he just blood strewn and fucked up?
You go take a look at him. He's unresponsive, and he looks like he's a working class kind of guy. He's a human.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here
So-
can I do kind of do like an RP thing here. Can I stand in the corner and sing a song of rest at the three of them, and so like they heal some hit points, get them a little bit back going, because there's no limit to use on that as far as I've read.
You guys
It's just
want to
like
take
kind
another
of
short rest then?
Well, I mean, it's
Because
kind of like short
song of
rest,
rest is
but
short rest, right?
yeah, but I mean, like it would heal them as well. So like it would get them back to the point of like talking to them, and we don't have to sit here and do a shitload of medicine checks and try and figure that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. That's fine.
It bring them back around. Then like people can kind of top off too if they want to. So everyone gets a D6 if they want it. I'm gonna stand in the corner like.
Does anyone
Sing.
want to do anything prior to
Yeah.
to
that's my plan.
reviving everybody? Because yeah, we can kind of speed that along.
No.
I think we're good out here.
I'm
I look
fine
I
with
think
around.
Renee would be just walking around to each of the zombie corpses and just spearing them through the head, just make
Yeah.
sure they're dead.
Double tap, jumps double tap.
Yeah, there's enough of these coming back, and
Yeah, like
you don't want to be tricked with a.
Did you guys want to go
a
pilfer that
surprise ambush or
sarcophagus?
something.
You guys want to pilfer that sarcophagus if
I
that
mean-
room was it?
I think maybe on our way
Kinda.
out we can do that. I mean, we got to leave, right? If we
Well-
kill everything in here and then leave, what's
But the one
threat?
with the zombies?
Yeah, the room with the zombies directly
Yeah.
south of Hofrick, whatever. Like, did you
Yeah,
guys
I mean,
wanna
why
do that?
not? Yeah, while he's stabbing the zombies, I guess I'll rummage through that.
You guys see if there's
Okay.
anything worth note, and then while they're doing that, that can be happening while we do the song of healing, sexual healing. I'm singing
Yeah.
a song of healing, sexual healing. Bring me a drink because you're getting healed, bartender lady Orion. Healing.
Yes.
I'm gonna bring the
So I'm
cat
gonna guess
back.
like Priscilla's kind of helping you, like you're like healing magically, and she's like unpacking the salt from the wound, and you guys are just kind of working on those. The guy on the west wall is dead. He's just straight up dead. He ain't
Alright.
coming back. But the
Okay.
other two will
Does that
revive
have
at the end of it.
anything?
I definitely I walk in that room. I check on that guy in the wall. You say he's dead. I hit him in the face with the mace.
Like just to make sure he doesn't come
What?
back to life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm triggered. I'm losing my mind down here.
I
Okay.
can't blame him.
I'm freaking out. Corpses are coming back to life. I killed an old lady. Like,
Yeah.
I need to get
Right.
out of here.
Oh, I see that dinner wandered in though onto the map. That's nice though.
Yeah, I didn't know about the second half of Find Familiar.
There's some shitty kitty on the menu again.
Oh, are you calling him back? You're not having him continue to look out. Is that correct?
No, I'm gonna put her in the Pokeball.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll anything for the rummaging
give-
of the
Give me that big investigation check.
big investigation? All right.
Real talk. Can we have Goliath and this familiar fight each other in a Pokemon style battle?
Fuck no.
I'm gonna bless Goliath. We're gonna buff Goliath.
Oh, okay,
We're
okay,
gonna buff-
okay.
We're gonna buff the shit out of Goliath and just let him go after it.
It'll be
Yeah.
the first time. It'll be like an episode of Tom and Jerry. The mouse just murders the fucking cat.
It's gonna make little silver claw
Itchy and
caps for
scratchy.
Goliath so that he can actually damage the fey creature.
I mean, I would buff the cat, and the cat can use spells, so...
We'll knock you out. The cat's done.
Okay, so
I
let me see
Can
what
I
it says
do
here.
detect magic on the holding room?
Yes. Okay, so you're gonna cast detect magic as a ritual.
Yeah. Well.
Fargrim, you're finding nothing unless Renee is helping you. I don't know if he's helping you investigate or not. If you guys are looking through that together.
Yeah. While I'm in here, might as well.
Yeah. Why don't you guys, whoever has the higher, why don't you Fargrim roll another with advantage? We'll say.
I just have a flat
Okay.
bonus.
Oh, well, you can roll it if you want.
I have a -1. Like
Yeah.
I have no int.
Okay. Yeah, not terrible.
All right, so you find at the bottom of the sarcophagus there's a false bottom. It's like bones and stuff, right? And so you find like the zombie bones and all that stuff, the zombie flesh, whatever. It seems like they were holding the zombies here, and in the bottom of the sarcophagus you're like digging through, and it's really gross. You're going through like the viscera of the zombies, and you find a false bottom that's made of an inch thick plaster, and you smash through the plaster. That reveals a cavity below, and it contains a human mummy floating in a shallow pool of red brine. And you see in the eye sockets there are two like stones where its eyes are, and it's just kind of chilling there in that broth.
Don't do it. You leave those fucking stones alone.
Fucking
Oh,
pickled
no.
and fucking dead. God damn it.
Does no one watch the mummy? You leave that shit alone.
So
So,
these stones,
don't read from the
do
book.
they look like precious stones, or do they like?
Oh, here we go.
You're a trader, right? You're like a pirate. You would know. They seem pretty. They seem like they're
Yeah.
And you're dwarven.
they're worth a pretty penny. Yeah, like you feel like you could get some cash for these for sure.
I'm popping them out.
Okay.
Here we go.
So you pull out, you kind of pry him with a blade or something. I'm assuming.
Yeah, like my
Is that the name?
dagger. Just kind of
Yeah. Okay.
wiggle them out.
Renee holds his breath as you do this. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I didn't think we should.
And nothing happens. I mean, you get the stones. They're 2 moonstones, each worth about 50 gold.
Okay, cool.
So I'll pass those over to you as soon as I figure out how to do this.
Nothing happens yet.
We're good. We got some loot. That's drinking money right there. I think we're gonna drink
Sign-
for free
Oh,
after
yeah.
we bring her back.
50 gold apiece. Ooh, that's a lot of
And
drinking
who-
money.
I'm sorry. Who had
Uh,
the dusty spellbook? Was that you, Zach? Is that right?
Oh yeah, I got my
Ignar?
own.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my Blackbound skull book in my pocket.
Yeah, that's right. I gave it to Ignar.
Yeah.
Keep away from the mage.
Yeah.
Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, the only person who can use it. Keep it away from that guy.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm a lore bard.
He's fucking got 3 of them.
I'm gonna be a lore bard. I can use spells.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll see what happens. If we ever get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. All right. So Orion and the tiefling they kind of start to snap out of it. And as
Yeah, we each get a d6, right? I'm rolling 9.
yeah, everyone who wants to heal
Yeah.
can roll a d6 to heal up.
Oh, I'm full health now.
Do I need
really
to do
wish
that?
I rolled
Or
high.
can you do that?
I can do that. You can edit your own wound.
Okay, good. Okay, so Orion, it takes longer for Orion to come up. So Vendetta kind of comes up first, right? As you guys are resting. And she takes
So
one
that's-
look at the
that's
dude
right.
across. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's Vendetta. She
Yeah, I
takes
would
one
say
look
she-
at.
Bar.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, she's kind of like, I kind of envision like Sarai's kind of like near on the ground, kind of kneeling. He's kind of got like an easy hand on her, kind of like to. He didn't say anything, and she wakes up and kind of just the whole like kind of just like slowly like.
you were kneeling there the whole time we were on a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she sees you. Like when she comes to consciousness, she sees you, and there's like a moment where she's like relaxed, and she opens her mouth to say something, and then she looks over your shoulder and she sees the bashed-in face of the human, and she just starts like screaming. Like,
Oh,
she's
shut that bitch up!
clearly
Shut
freaked
that
out
bitch up!
there's
Just
that
calm her down.
there's-
I reach out and just cover her mouth and say, "No more, no."
she's like sobbing into your hand, and she nods as you cover her mouth. Like she gets it. She can't be yelling, but she's clearly shaken up by the image of this.
We need
You
to
know,
go.
I mean, it's like a gruesome thing to like mace somebody's head into the wall, right? So it's
Oh,
like
yeah, it's
blood
awful.
splatter everywhere. It's like everywhere. It looks horrible. It's just like a headless corpse that's still shackled to the wall and is just like limp.
Prestidigitation, maybe.
And she just, you hear her say, "Poor Zalbor."
Zal.
His.
That-
Go ahead.
Or
Zalbar, who was he? Who are you?
My name is Vendetta Cress. I distribute wine for the Oathhoon Patriarch family of Baldur's Gate. I was meeting with Orion to discuss a deal that would finally get me out of poverty. We were gonna sell beer together, and they ambushed us. Next thing I knew, we were here, and well, you see what happened to poor Zalbor. And is Orion gonna be okay at least? Is she gonna make it?
Where did they grab you guys at?
We were in the lower city by the docks. We didn't want to get caught. We didn't want the Oathhoons to know. They would be they'd be so upset at me for working outside of the patriarch family. We just wanted to make a deal. I didn't want to get involved in any of this. They kept
Look
trying to
over-
get information out of me about the patriarch family.
Patriarch family, yeah, they want information about everyone. It seems they just cutting on you like, is it safe style? Like they're just drilling away, and like you didn't know anything, but they just kept going. You know, that's what it seems like to me. I look over at Orion. I'm like, Orion, you with me, girl? Hey, you with me?
She wakes up slowly, and her eyes start to. You can see like her eyes kind of start to
Why can't I hear
bear
the
recognition
music
again, and
box?
she looks at you. And she starts laughing. It's like a sickly laugh, right? It's like there's like blood coming out the side of her mouth, but she's like genuinely like laughing. Ignar, you bastard! If anybody would rescue me, it would be you, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Just forget the tab, okay? That's all. That's the price of this rescue, right? Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So
the price of my life is going broke, getting drinking out of my establishment, isn't it?
well, I mean, what are friends for, right? I mean, better than this, and like, he kind of like continues wiping salt out of her cuts and stuff. It's like,
She
oh, did you,
winces.
yeah, it's like,
She's
sorry,
genuinely
yeah, sorry, you're fine, but yeah. So did you meet these
Where
two
do
fools to
you
buy some beer or
see-
something? Some black market beer? Is that what happened? They snatched you up?
Yeah, we were
Sorry,
working on
played
a new
singing.
blend that Vendetta found out about. We were just talking about how we could split the profits, and she could come work for me. Yeah,
Well,
it was just a standard deal, right? And they nabbed us both. These fucking monsters down here. Oh, how's Lupin? How's my wife?
she's worried. I'll tell you that she's worried. She's worried. And
And all
we
I
missed you
have
at the
is the
bar too.
blade song.
So, but at least we found you. And then but we've been down here investigating this shit. We killed Hofrick. Popped his murder cherry down here, and he got the old hag. That threw a big old fireball at us. And then there was this other guy like throwing spears from the top of this platform. He was a big asshole. But we dealt with him too. But
What,
do you
what
know
do you
anything
mean you
about
dealt
anything
with
else?
him?
Oh, he's done.
You killed him then.
Yeah, he's dust. Yeah.
We're not the.
She tuts a little bit. She tuts under her breath, and she says, "Well, I was hoping I'd get revenge myself, but if you dealt it to him, I guess that'll have to do for
Did I
now."
blade sing? Fuck.
Yeah, we
No,
dealt
comes
it.
back on a
Is
short
there?
rest.
Do you know anything? Have they brought you any further back down in, or have you talked to any
Right.
other higher ups that might seem that like in command
Yeah, I
down here?
fixed this.
Because we're all kind of busted up, and I think we need to, GTFO. But
I think there's not much more ahead that I've seen, at least. I've been mostly in this room. Couple people come in and out through here. This is the only way that you can go through to get to the surface, as far as I know. But you,
Wow, it's like a
you
choke
saw
point.
me. I've been basically
Why would they have?
at the end of my rope here. I haven't been much
soon.
able to pay much attention after all the torturing. But I sure would love to pay these bastards back.
I say we go.
She like starts coughing as she says that, and she starts coughing up blood, and she kind of looks at you sheepishly and smiles.
I mean,
We need to go.
we'll be the command. We'll be the avatar of your justice, if you would, my lady. But I don't think you're in any condition to actually dole out this justice yourself. I mean, look at you. I mean, still hot as shit, but at the same time, you're bleeding all over the place like a stuck pig.
Ignar, you sweet talker.
Oh, can't help myself.
I do. You know I have eyes only for my. But
Doesn't mean a guy can't try.
I can always make it up to you other ways. If I can't help in the fight, you come to my bar later tonight, and we'll make sure that you're properly rewarded for your.
Oh, that's a fucking plan. I look at the boys. That's a plan, right? We get some strong milk for Hofrick. Priscilla definitely could use a strong wine. Renee never said no to a strong drink.
I would never say no.
Yeah.
Not when it is free.
What's
Just laying
the
in corner with my knees up to my chest, staring
I
at
mean-
everybody?
He needs a milk bad.
I'm in the same position.
What's the actual medical condition of Vendetta? Do we determine like she's obviously not as beat up as Orion, but what is her status?
She wasn't tortured as much as you can tell. She was like literally out, like they just beat the shit out of her kind of deal, right?
Do I want to use Umbra?
It's not so much that it's not that she wasn't like, she was at like basically 0 hit points and you basically revived her is what happened, right?
But just kind of bumps and bruises, like no like broken, no bleeding anywhere. She can kind of function.
She like you wouldn't want either of these people to fight, right? Like they're definitely not in that, but they can walk. I think that's what you're asking. I wouldn't say bumps and bruises. I would say like like heavy lacerations, heavy impact damage, that kind of thing.
Raise, your cat knows how to get out of here, right? We can always send them with the cat to go.
I was gonna say we give them a spare lantern and have them follow dinner, and they should be able to get out. I would think.
Or just have them kind of wait and fall behind us. We should be getting out anyway. I mean, we're close to the end. I mean, just have them hang back for a minute, and we'll kind of lead the way.
We can always just lock them in here so no one else can get on them.
Yeah, I mean, I'll lock the door behind us.
I definitely don't think it's safe here still. These cultists are, if they find us, they'll just murder us. We either need to get out of here now, or we'll maybe follow behind you.
Yeah. I mean, I would recommend following behind because there's probably still some more of them down here, so we should definitely go first. But unless you guys are satisfied, I think we should probably save any questions until we get back to the bar. Let's just like work our way out of here.
I mean, isn't the area behind us completely clear? I feel like
behind us is clear. We don't know what's in front of us.
Well, if they want to follow, that's up to them, But I mean, I still get my free drinks if you perish. So, love you, girl, but as your doctor, I would prescribe for you guys to make a quick exit. I mean, they got the baths upstairs. I mean, look, you can see the bathhouse is amazing. I cannot talk enough about how amazing that bathhouse is. My pedicure is ruined, but my hair and I mean. The manicure though is still there, you see, and I pulled up in front of her face. It's like, yeah, they even shine the tusks. Yeah.
Maybe I could use a bit of treatment myself.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Are you sure it's safe if we go back right now? It's really dark down here.
I know. Well, we got a spare lantern. I hand her like my spare lantern out of my adventurer's kit. Like, I don't need that. I can see the dark.
I mean, does she even look like she's in a condition to be able to walk herself out? Like,
she's certainly like willing to do so, but you don't know that would be the best idea, right?
Right.
Like,
okay. Yeah, maybe we should. I mean, she needs medical attention. Like, look at all those lacerations. So
also, there's all the flammable gas back there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we should escort her. Somebody should escort her. Maybe one or two of us.
Wait. Can tieflings and half-orcs both see in the dark? So, yeah. Or we could send the familiar or send someone out with them. Either or.
You've saved us, sir. We'll do whatever you say, right, Ori? My name is Orion Vendetta. It's not a great look for business partners to be addressing each other by pet names.
That'd be rough. I could do it.
I'll take him out if that's what we're doing.
You can't see in the dark, right? Is that correct?
I'm a dwarf.
Okay. So you're gonna lead them out, is that right?
Yeah, sure.
What are the rest of you gonna do?
Fuck, I don't know. Someone come up with an idea.
I'm going with Fargrim.
I want to see what's in this door.
I don't think.
Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement. I want to see what's in the door.
So you guys are gonna hang out here, and Fargrim and Hofrick are gonna escort the two upstairs. Is that correct?
I don't know how much fighting we can do as a group. I mean, I'm spent magic-wise.
Yeah, like I'm fucking like Dunzo. Like I'm out of fucking abilities other than like playing music when we rest. That's the thing.
That shit is coming in clutch though, man.
Yeah, we're all full health, and there's a lot of melee people, so like we're good. We're gonna escort these people out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And everyone else is just gonna kind of stay in this room.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is this door locked in front of me?
No. Is it? Let me see. I don't think it is.
I'm guessing the.
You tell
I'm
me.
gonna say it's not. It's not locked. I'm
Here,
gonna say it's
so-
not
I was
locked.
about to
So,
say I
uh,
could just lock them.
while they're doing that, bag boy, come here, rock doll, come here. I need you to use your mean street skills and like be all sneaky, quiet type, like you're so good at being. And I want you to go scout ahead and do some meta dice rolls in a scout for us and then come back and tell us what you see. Okay? So yeah, get in there, rogue. Let's see this. Come on.
Send the
Time
guy
to-
who can't see in the dark.
Time to
You're
adventure.
in a lit up room.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that future rooms are gonna be lit up though.
Yeah,
And he won't be sneaky with a torch or a lantern.
Just crack the door and tell me what you see. Peek your little head around there, all sneaky style, and let's see what happens.
Yeah, you can see if
Alright,
there's light.
Zara, I move over so I can poke my head in.
I'm guessing my spell didn't find anything in the room.
So, no, sorry, there was nothing on the detect magic. And let's say Hofrick and Fargrim, you guys are, let's say you're off the map for now.
Okay.
You guys are
Okay.
basically running her back.
Yes.
And Rodgal, what are you doing?
I'm going in front of the door and just poking my head in to see what's on the other side.
Before you can open the door,
Oh Jesus!
you hear a knock on the door from the other side. And you hear just before you don't actually get a chance to open the door, you hear, is everything okay in there?
I'm gonna have to make a persuasion check, aren't I?
So,
Depends what you say. Depends what you say, homie.
Maybe you should try to pretend to be somebody.
What do you say when you hear that?
Yeah, everything's fine. How are you?
Oh my God!
Make it-
He's doing a Han Solo.
Make a deception check.
Jesus Christ! I knew the immediately.
That's awesome.
Han Solo.
Oh my God!
Okay,
It didn't work for Han
and-
Solo though.
It worked for a minute.
What do you mean? How am I? I'm just down here. It's cold and it sucks. What do you mean? What
Who is
are you
this?
doing? Are the prisoners okay? I heard some noise. What's going on in there?
Yeah, the prisoners are fine. They're all still here.
What about Yignath? Is Yignath with you, or are you in charge? Are you just watching the prisoners?
Yeah, Yignath went to go take a break. I'm just watching him for him.
Make a deception check.
Please, nat 20. Oh!
Oh my
You're a
God.
cheater.
Oh, that dice spinning.
Calling it.
Yeah, I don't know. man.
So you don't know this, and apparently he doesn't know that. Yignath would never take a break, but it totally works. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just to the glory of Bane and all that, just give him a whack in the head once or twice, and I'm sure everything will be fine. If you need anything, I'm just out here patrolling. Just give me a holler, and I'm happy to come help.
I got you, man. We'll go get a drink later tonight. I promise.
Ask
Oh, that
his name.
sounds great. That sounds so great. I haven't had a drink in forever. Cool. All right, well, I'm gonna continue my patrol then. And you hear footsteps walk away.
Fuck.
I just look back at everyone else and say, okay, so I'm not going in there first because I can't see for shit.
So
As
So I
soon
just
as
got a
we are
motion
ready,
for,
we can
Rodwell
just
to
call
move.
him back. He will run into the room and we kill him.
We can totally get help.
Yeah, it
We
is
can
a
get help.
perfect. This is a perfect chance. You do not get a perfect chance to get help.
We'll get help and hotcakes them again, right? Right, Sarai? Yeah.
So just tell him when we do the get help. Tell him that the prisoners are escaping. He seems to be concerned. He doesn't care about us. He cares about the prisoners. So that's our bait in.
Exactly.
Just say you want to.
And then Ryan kind of like points to like Renee and like kind of like gestures to him getting on the other side of the door.
Yeah. He Renee will get his weapon ready.
And then he
shield out.
kind of like suggests like Rodwell take like a step back and kind of like maybe like shout at the door instead of like stand right in front of it. So the guy comes charging through doesn't like collapse on top of Rodgal.
Don't say the guards are escaping. Say you just want to talk to him, so he doesn't get other guards.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, we did not get his name, did we?
But you let him walk away. Now you want to just talk to him, but just he's on patrol.
Just kick the fuck out of the door. Make a loud noise. He'll come back. It's like
Yeah.
off to a flame.
No, call him back. Call him back.
Wait, come back. The prisoners, they're escaping. They
What? The prisoners are escaping? And you hear the footsteps running back. I'll wake up the others. I'll wake up the others.
No,
Just
come in.
tight.
No.
Come to us.
There's no
Come
time.
They're too injured to
Thomas,
get too far. I just need your help rounding them up real quick.
Okay. You think we could do it? I could go wake him up. Ted's just sleeping next door. I could go get him. He's fine. Like
No, remember, they're covered in all sorts of cuts and wounds. They're barely able to stand. Just
well,
help
how
me
are they
grab them real
escaping
quick.
then?
Tell him
I
that
looked away
there's
for a
more
minute.
glory for Bane. Tell him there's more glory for Bane if it's just the two of you.
It'll be more glory for both of us and Bane if it's just the two of us. Come on. Don't you want that promotion?
Make a deception check.
Oh,
With
shit,
advantage.
Here's the one.
Double one. Let's
You
go.
always gotta throw the Bane in there. I'm telling you.
19. Good. Yeah. Glory for Bane. Glory for Bane. He like charges through the door. He like basically like flings the door open and charges into the room. Stand by.
I stab him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna guess.
I hold my action if I could shoot him with my little hand crossbow as soon as he comes through.
Yeah. So everybody, go ahead and roll. Let's start with. We're just gonna go in circular order here. So Renee, go ahead and roll your attack. That's a miss.
Okay.
All right. Who's next?
I guess me. I'm next to the door, right?
Yeah, you're next. Yep.
Advantage, yeah, flanking.
Everybody can roll with advantage, by the way, for this, because
Oh
he
my
is
God.
completely fucking taken off guard.
I'm assuming I get my sneak attack too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This poor guy's not gonna get
That's
strike
a
now.
hit for sure. Yep. That's 5 damage.
7, right? Because dueling. Oh, I add
Yeah.
that in.
Let me set that. It won't know to do it. That's why. Rodgal, you're up next. That's definitely a hit.
And we're starting time off with a gangbang.
Yeah, dude. Ooh, 5 damage and then another 6 for the sneak.
And the
Oh
six.
yeah, dude.
You're right, another
Hell yeah,
6.
dude. There you go. Raze, you're up next. That's a miss. Ignar. That is a miss. And Priscilla.
Wow. Don't fail us, Priscilla.
Natural 20. Wait.
Yeah, he
That-
had
that's on the- that's-
save.
Yeah.
So he
he
saves.
takes that damage.
Fuck.
Okay. So now we're going to roll initiative.
Man, how the hell do we not kill this guy?
Well, you
That
missed
is a
a
good
whole bunch.
question.
You missed a whole
Jesus.
bunch, right? Roll NPC initiatives. That's what I want.
She didn't.
All right. I think Raze goes first, right?
Yep.
So Raze, up to you, bud.
We'll be forever going last.
That's a miss.
And he missed.
All right. Rodgal, you're up next.
Wow.
That's a miss.
Yikes.
Hofrick is not there. Ignar, you're there.
Wait, doesn't he get to attack with a second weapon?
Oh, yeah, he does. You're right. Yeah. If you've got an offhand, go ahead and roll with your offhand.
My boss fell off me and Puff.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
That's a
How
hit.
do you fucking spinny dice, motherfucker?
I just drop it.
4. Good. Yeah, you kill him.
There we go.
Cool. So you guys gangbang him. He like turns, like suddenly realizes that this is a trap, and he turns to run away, and Rodgal just stabs him right between the fucking shoulder blades. And as he goes down, he turns his head and he looks at you and goes, "But I thought we were gonna get a drink."
Now I feel bad for him.
And he's
I
dead.
don't.
All right.
What is he wearing? Like, outfit wise? Is it plate or is it like just
Chain.
like
He's
chain?
got chainmail, a shield, and I think it's a mace. I want to that he's holding.
I'm assuming I can't wear chainmail, right?
You cannot.
Yeah,
correct.
you don't want to.
Kinda-
do it
what kind of
anyway.
shield
I
is
need
it?
to remove. I need to remove all your stuff, right?
Yeah, you remove all the buffs but Pracky. That's
Yeah.
the only one that's up.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. So here's the thing. I think subterfuge is our best bet here. At least set up in these tight corridors. So, Who wants to dress up and be the boss?
Me. I have a lot of practice within the Hell Riders of being able to manipulate and persuade people. So
Sure you do. Okay,
You
cool.
also
You're-
look like a demon,
Right.
so there's that.
Are there any like loose shackles around here on the floor or anything that I see, like handcuffs or anything that we have?
are you gonna cuff me?
Yeah, there's
No, I'm
There's-
not gonna cuff you.
there's the two. So there's
Cast
Zalbor's.
amazing armor on myself.
Like he's the headless Zalbor is shackled to the wall, so you could probably.
No, but I mean like they're just like portable handcuffs. Like, got them.
Yeah, wasn't she
you know?
shackled to the chair?
Like in the room, you mean? Yeah, you
Yeah.
could cut the ones off the wall. There's 2 pairs that you could salvage off the wall, like one that Vendetta was using, and Zalbor's you can actually unshackle them, as well. Like you have the key to remove them. So we'll say you have two pairs of cuffs at least.
Okay. All right.
Are you
So-
are you thinking we would do look out these loose?
No, I think I found these intruders, and slip in further. Like once we know what we're dealing with, and if the rogue won't do it, I'll see if I can stealth ahead here, really quick, and just peek in this room here. Where's my skills?
Yeah, he did mention there's others, so we got to be prepared.
I know. So okay, so I'm a
I
stealth.
mentioned one of them was sleeping, so we could probably sneak up and take him by
Yeah.
surprise.
So I'm a stealth, and I press the door open like quietly.
Hey, by the way,
actually, the door is open. So what can I see? What can I see here?
Yeah. As that's happening, so that's the amount of time that it takes for you guys to go upstairs, and you what do you guys do when you get upstairs? So you guys come upstairs. You don't have to move your tokens because we can make this fairly quick. But you come through like the wall, and Carmela's there, and she takes a look at you two or you four as you come out. She's like, "Oh my god,
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, we need
you
need
look
help.
like you need a massage."
No, that is not what we need. We need medical attention for these 2 individuals. Can you assist us, please?
Oh, well, I was just about to close up for the day, but yeah, we could definitely get you where you need to be. Me and Jabez can take them to one of the temples and get you patched right up.
Yes, please, because
Yeah.
we need to go back down here and help our friends. They might be in danger, but we need to make sure that these 2 are taken care of before we go. So you sure you can handle it?
Oh, sure, totally. Yeah, just leave them with me. I got this. This is totally my thing. I can do this. I'm a strong businesswoman.
Okay. I have full confidence in you. And
I want to roll
yeah.
an insight check on her when she's saying she's going to help them.
Sure.
I'm worried that she's part of the. Yeah, well, fuck if I know, right?
Yeah, you can't really read her. She seems.
Why did it
you
roll
know,
twice? Weird. Yeah. Okay.
So she is gonna. So Kermala and Jabez, they basically tell you like it's night. We're about to close up. And actually, Kermala tells you, I'll leave the key for the door, on the table of the massage room or of my massage table. Like I'll hide it, and she shows you like in one of the massage oils. Like I'll put it next to one of these massage oil bottles. Just don't do anything stupid down there, okay? I really need this job.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
Well-
worry. Just focus on getting them some medical attention. You'll be
I'll
okay.
take care of this wall when we get back up. Make sure they get medical attention. You know, Lupin and her Orion run that tavern. You need to get a message to Lupin that we found Orion and she's getting medical help, and we'll be back later.
Okay. Orion nods and she says, I can handle this, Ditz. It's fine. Just go. Get my revenge. And don't. She looks at Hofrick and she says, listen, don't feel bad about what you're doing down there. These are bad people. They deserve to be killed, and you're the only one who can do it right now. You're a good boy, but you need to be strong now. Trust me, you're doing the right thing down there.
I'm gonna put like a reassuring hand on his back or shoulder as she says this.
I slide my shield onto my back and I spin around, kind of like I'm wearing a backpack, and tuck my fingers into my like breastplate, and I just start walking back down with a little smirk.
Nice. Okay, so Jabez, Kermala, and the 2 prisoners are going to exit the battlefield. I'll just take them off, and you guys can put your tokens back into the room. And we'll say this is about you guys walk in right when Ignar is getting ready to open the door.
Cool.
All right, so you open the door.
Well, I mean, the door's open. He kicked it open, so it's wide open.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
So what do I see? Okay, And I made my stealth check already, which was, I believe, a 21. So I have
Mhm.
night vision, so I'm gonna come up here. What do I see? How far does it go?
It goes like this.
I don't want to be here with no spells. I don't
Alright,
And
keep
Tom,
going.
so you're like kind of sneaking around, right?
Yeah, I'm creeping. I'm wall hugging, whatever, doing
All right.
doing
Can you give
dark
me?
vision
Can
shit.
you give me a perception check?
All right.
Wow, this program's being weird.
9.
Okay. Cool.
Uh,
So that's what you see.
All right. Kind of saddle up here, peeking around this corner.
The stealth roll was for me to follow him.
Okay.
So I mean, I'll just.
So
Yeah.
just to kind of move this along, because
Yeah.
there's nothing else that you see here. You're just this as you explore this cavern. This is what you see.
All right.
I don't know. I have no
I'm gonna roll
spell
stealth
slot.
because I'm gonna follow closely behind Fargrim.
Roll with disadvantage.
Oh God.
Okay. He's making a lot of noise, Fargrim.
Fuck it. All right. I turn around. I'm like, calm him down. It was like, and I come back up here and it was like, all right, 3 more fucking doors. Of course, fucking more doors. Doors.
Fargrim, give me a perception check.
Okay.
I don't.
God.
Okay.
Jesus fucking shit dice.
Great
tonight.
dice.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
Alright.
I'm gonna tell Hofrick, you need to be quiet. Like he's just scraping and scratching. Like you need to chill out. Just quiet
Sorry,
down.
On our way back, I got water in my everything. Like pouring water out of my boot down the stairs.
Okay, go. I want you to go back and just tell them that there's more doors up here. We're gonna keep going.
And tell him to
But-
tell him to move forward quietly. Yeah,
Okay, I'll tell the quiet people to come.
yeah.
I put my boot on. I walk back.
How's the light in here? Is it pitch black or is it dim?
It's let's say there's like it's dimly lit, and it seems like it's starting to get more and more ritually. You know what I mean? Like it's
I
not
mean-
like it's not like like torches functional. It's almost like more like candles and like you know.
Just in case I
It
have
looks
to
like
roll
it looks
spell.
like
Like little pockets of light amongst darkness.
yeah.
Are you guys gonna roll those stealth checks for running in there, or are you gonna wait for me to tell the stealthy people to come up to the party like I was told to?
Yeah. So who's coming up right now? It's Raze is coming up. Is that correct?
I guess.
Yeah.
I was gonna. I walk
Yeah.
back in the room. I guess Raze runs past me. I point to Rogdoll and Renee and say, "Fargrim and Ignar need you. There's more doors out there, and we should go quietly."
You don't talk to me at all? Cool. Nothing by the door.
I point to the stealthy people, as was asked.
He's addressing the room, right?
Yeah, I'm dressing the
yeah.
room, but then I point at the stealthy people as asked, and was told for them to go first. And I point at everybody else, like, "Let's go, guys. There's more doors, but we're supposed to be quiet."
You're making some assumptions that I'm able to be quiet, but
His voice is always at that volume.
Tell Renee to put out his cigarette.
I can
I just assume they have a hard time seeing you through that little haze of smoke in front of your
I
face.
can
They're like,
try
"What
my
is that?"
best.
Do you want me to make a stealth check?
Fairly
If you're
dexterous.
walking through there, yeah, make
Yeah.
a stealth check.
Renee will gooch up.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh
we're
no,
just
no,
all-
no, 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 no.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, you're there, but it was a noisy go. And Fargrim, you're the one. Fargrim, you and Ignar realize that he's being noisy, but Renee seems to be unaware of it, right?
I mean,
I just look at
Just gonna-
Ignar. I
yeah.
just exasperated and just sigh. And I was just like, I gave him one job. Well, whatever. Keep going. Do I see
Renee and
anything
Ra-
on these 3 doors? Do I see
Renee and
anything on those 3
Rockdoll, can
doors?
you make a perception check as you're walking through for me?
Me?
Yes. Okay. So the reason why you're making so much noise, Renee, and Hofrick, I'm gonna move you back a step.
Okay.
So Renee, you find, like, there's something about that wall that you're standing at that looks interesting. You feel like there's something about this wall, like it looks like there you can see like the outline of like a door in the wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Renee is just very pleased with himself, and even though he's like, swords clattering together and just making a super loud time of it, just kind of stands there looking at the wall, very pleased with himself. Takes a long
Is there a way?
This is a secret door right here. I've found it. Oh, can I trace the outline? I'll try to open it. Like try to either.
Yeah, I think I can see it on the outline of your smoke.
Yeah. So
Like you blow smoke and like it gets sucked through the door or something like that. That would be perfect.
That would be perfect. Like
Yeah,
there's a little bit of back pressure, and
It's-
so
it's
like,
Yep.
you know, it's just like you see, that's a drift.
yep.
yeah. Give me an investigation check with advantage because Hofrick's helping you.
How does this work with speed?
I know about stones too. I'm just saying.
So I'm gonna say that it takes you like some time, but you figure out a way. You basically at the end of this you'll be able to open the door. But in the meantime, what are Ignar and Fargrim doing? So we'll say that's what you guys
So
are doing.
normally, I
You're-
guess
you're
the
kind of
DM
working on
could
a secret
have
door.
the loudest
Are
people.
there any engravings on these doors at all, or are they just rotted wood, or what are the 3 doors? Like, because we had the 3 doors before with the shit on them, so.
Yeah.
Do these have anything distinctive?
Nope. They just look like sort of the same wooden doors or anything like that. They don't seem like any. They're not distinctive in any way that the other ones were. Like, yeah, you're right. The other doors had like carvings of like Merkel and like Bane and Ball.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you don't see anything like that. It's
We
not like a
don't-
like yeah.
We need to get out of here.
I'm gonna
Okay.
sneaky snake up here and do like, quiet check door and peek through, just see what I see.
Okay, give
One
me
of
a
those
stealth check.
Do, 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 do,
That's pretty good. Hold on one sec.
We know one of the rooms
I'm
is
gonna
up
do
there.
the same thing with this bottom door.
I mean, I would wait.
Shit, hold on. I'm having trouble with my map. My map's like in the way of my little thing here.
I don't know. I don't know.
There we go. Okay. So you open the door.
I can't do anything
And-
in this room, right? Even with a whip.
One sec.
I'm so far back.
I fucked up my map.
Even if I had a bow.
So here's what you see.
I need a spell that doesn't use a line of sight, is what I need. And I have it in one of the spell books. I just need to have enough gold, which I don't know, right?
So you see 4 flickering torches in wall sconces that light the partially collapsed crypt. An open sarcophagus in the middle of the area is filled to the rim with blood, with spillage
closed the door.
streaking the sides of the sarcophagus and pooling around
I
the base.
closed the door. I closed
Okay.
the door.
Okay.
What did I want to show?
Okay, cool.
There's something I wanted. God damn it, brain.
I come down to Fargrim as he's peeking through his door, which he did stealth like for, and I'm just like, I was like, that way's bad. What's yours?
Yeah, great question. What is mine? And then
We
I'm
have
gonna
What do you do?
creep the door open. I'm doing the same thing, just like stealthily looking through the door, try to open it a little bit.
Okay.
Is that all our gold? I
So,
think that's all our gold.
I'm gonna open this,
Let's see
and we're gonna do
if that's
this.
counting all our gold, or where's wagon gold? That's I think it's.
Can you see the tokens that I'm putting down right now?
Yes.
Yep.
So you see, the room is lit by 2 sputtering torches and by sconces on the northwest walls, and there's a stone sarcophagus in the middle of the room that's empty, and there are 4 fully armored, basically the same as the other guy, like the Fists of Bane dudes, and they're
Okay.
They're just like snoring, like just completely asleep.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna close the door quietly, and then just with hand signals, just relay that there's like, I'm gonna put 4 fingers up, 4, and then like what do you want to do? Like, should we relay this? Do you just want to like, I'll make like a throat slit kind of motion.
Let's look at the last. Let's look at the last one. Just to check. I mean, yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we'll tell everyone else what the fuck's going on. They're back there fucking around with something, so at least they're not noisy here. I think we might be okay, right? Okay. Yeah, go. You do
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
Quieter than
I'm
I am.
gonna sneak down here and attempt to look through this door stealthy like. Man, fuck these dice.
was that a natural one?
That was a 1. Yeah.
All right.
At
so
least
you...
I don't know what's like. It hasn't shown
Fuck.
up for me because fantasy. There it is.
Jesus
Okay.
fuck.
Okay, so you...
Oh boy.
I imagine on my way past Ignar, I just full on trip over him and just like eat shit
and you
on the
just, like,
ground.
slam into the door. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So you're gonna look in here. 4 flickering torches and wall sconces illuminate this crypt, in the middle of which is occupied by a large stone sarcophagus. The sarcophagus bears no carvings or other ornamentation, but it's full of humanoid skulls and bones, and 6 dusty bedrolls lie on the floor around it.
What the fuck? So this is their
You
barracks.
alright, dude? You okay? I look at the other door and I listen, do a perception or whatever to see if anyone woke up in the other room.
Probably.
Do
Fuck.
I hear anything?
Okay, so you turn around. Hold on. Let me see how I want to read this or how I want to say this. You turn around, and standing in front of you is a terrified-looking old
What?
woman, and she sees you kind of startle a little
White?
bit, like I'm just an old woman who's lost down here. These cultists, they came and took me from my grandson's house, and I'm all alone here. I was hiding behind that awful, awful sarcophagus of blood. So scary down here, Sonny. Can you please help me?
Oh, Jesus Christ, old lady, shut the fuck up. You fucking people. And you're fucking creepy and old, okay? Like, 2 things I don't like. Creepy and old. Combined into one. Can you shush?
How loud
Bring
is
it
she
down a
talking?
bit.
I'm sorry?
How loud is she talking?
She's not talking too loud. She's like whispering.
Okay.
Yeah, it was...
But I mean, she's old, right? So she's, she's trying, but she's
Her
not.
whisper's
doing
not quite a
great.
whisper.
Yeah.
Oh god,
I'm
we're gonna
gonna
kill Betty
back away
White.
just a little bit and just be like, yo,
Oh god.
yeah, why, blood? Why were you hiding behind in the blood room? Like, that doesn't seem like a sound decision
Well,
at
that's
all.
why.
Like,
That's why I came out. It's terrifying in there.
you're terrifying.
Why am I terrified? I'm scared. Please help
Just
me.
don't.
It's so scary in here. Please
Fargrim,
leave me alone.
Fargrim, this sucks. She's old and she's creepy. What do we do, Fargrim? There's dude
Alright,
sleeping in there.
Hey, demon?
Okay. As I pick myself up, I'm gonna give her like a once over to see if like she seems genuine. See if there's anything fishy about her.
Give me.
Is there any blood on her?
Give me a perception check. Yeah, so you notice that when you look at her feet, and her feet are leaving blood marks on the floor, but there's no blood on her. You know what I'm saying? There's like footsteps.
That's
of
bad. That's really
Yeah.
bad. That's bad. That's
I'm
super
having
bad.
flashbacks to the bathroom.
Super bad. I look down at like fucking Rogdoll down the corner and like I snap fingers, whatever, like being quiet but trying to get his attention. Like, Rogdoll.
Can you help me out, please? It's so scary in here.
Oh, I know who can help you out. Tell you what, go back into the room and hide for a second, and I'll get some friends, and then we'll help you out, maybe. Yeah, totally. I need to find more friends because you're very scared, and I'm not good at talking scared people down at all, as you can see. But can you just go back and hide? I need you to.
Oh sure, I'll just go into this room here.
No,
and I'll
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Just go back into the blood room. It's nice there. You said you're in there. There's no one in there. You're fine. Just go back in the other room, okay? Yeah. And I'm
make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Betty White's gonna
I'm
kill
so
us
glad
all.
I didn't go first.
Okay, let's.
I mean, not bad.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah, that could be worse.
It could be a lot worse.
Okay, I'll go. You want me to stay in the blood room then? Okay.
Yeah, it's great. Just stay over there for a second. And I hustle
So
my ass
She
back.
opens the door and she disappears into the blood room.
Perfect. I come back
Yep,
and I relay
I'm following
everything I relay everything to what just happened in that hallway to the group very emphatically, but with hand gestures and everything, but still like maintaining quiet and just being like, yeah, this fucking creepy old bitch, just blah blah blah, yada yada. They're all up to speed. What do you guys
Who
want
cares
to do?
about this old woman? We have found a secret door. This is every adventurer's dream.
I hear old lady and I'm like hyperventilating.
And also, I also update them on the 4 fully armored fucking Templar badasses that are sleeping in the room
Yeah.
as well.
Did
Like
you-
everything that happened down there, they know about, and I don't want to relay it again. So, as said,
Did you say that she was like walking in blood but didn't have blood on her?
she's
Yeah.
leaving blood. She's leaving
She had bloody footprints behind her,
bloody
but she was clean.
Yeah, clean as
That's
shit.
weird.
I do not like that one bit.
No, it's bad. Definitely
Right.
bad. This
Right,
place
kinda-
sucks.
Zrai kind of rubs his chin and goes, "Do you think that she may not be human?"
Yeah, and in like a sarcastic way, I'm gonna be like, I think you might be right.
Yeah.
I think we need to get out of here. Where does this door lead? Can we push this door open? Renee, where are we at on this door? Because
I was just about
know
to.
old lady.
We were just about to give it the final push, I think.
I'd recommend we do it quietly so we don't attract any more attention.
Yeah, whether the door is quiet or not is not up to Renee. And you just try to open the door.
Yeah.
Yep. So I
Argon's
started
very much
revealing the
interested in
mask.
that door, so he's gonna push past Rodgal and Ignore as he sees the stone door and kind of admire it, like, oh, that's neat craftsmanship, and his curiosity is very much piqued.
Fargrim, how'd you miss this door? You walked past this first.
Old ladies.
He don't handle doors he falls through.
My eyes widen. I'm just like, old ladies freaking out.
I think we're all glossing over the bloody footprints because of this door.
Well, if you want to
Hey,
go,
but one thing, it's bad.
You go talk to her. I'm gonna
100%
go
bad.
look in
If
this
you
room.
You know what? Send the fucking familiar in and have the familiar talk to her, because that way, if something happens, it's no great loss. Plan right
Except
there.
we don't get her
100%
immediately.
plan.
yeah, I'll give
talk
you
to-
10. I'll
You
give
can
you
talk
10
to that
gold.
motherfucker, can't you? Yeah. What else would you have it for?
That's
I
an
wanted
excellent
to
idea.
go.
I fully support this decision.
Yeah, send the fucking cat. What else is it good for? Speak through that shit. That fucking no. I'm not doing it. Hard pass.
I mean, I was talking more about leaving than talking to her.
No, I mean you're the one that's bringing it up. I mean the cat looks interested. Curiosity and the cat, hand in hand. Good
Okay.
stuff happened with
Jesus
curiosity. and
Christ.
cats.
Let's just get us out of a fucking hall. We've been in a hallway this whole fucking
I know-
time. Let's get
I
the door
know.
open.
Is that secret door open now?
I'm not going that way
Yes,
again.
yes,
Everything down there is bad. Everything
Forget-
down there is bad.
Okay, so
I'm
then
gonna,
let's
I'm gonna
go
sneak
this
into
way.
the secret door room.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Go.
I'm gonna get clock.
So I'm just gonna unhide a couple things on the mask here.
Oh, goody.
Okay.
I assume that
Let's say I,
floor is water
up
also.
There. That's
Yep,
perfect.
yep. You got it. The floor is the same kind of. As soon as you open the door, water starts to flood out into the passageway there, and you can actually see the stone there is wet. So it just kind of seeps back
There
into
might
the
be
ground.
an
But this
exit.
this whole area here is flooded. Similar
Okay.
to how it was when you guys
Are we-
were
Difficult
sort of
terrain
earlier.
again.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it.
Oh, good.
Fuck.
Okay. Cool. I guess I'll
Priscilla,
sneak
are
up
you
here
good?
and try this
Yeah,
door.
let's keep it moving.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna take some of my empty oil bottles and I'm going to precariously put them around that little intersection behind where Ignar is at, so that if anybody comes walking by, they hopefully kick them and make a lot of noise.
Good plan, sister.
We need.
So you're putting like like oil like bottles like by this door?
Yep, like right behind where Ignar's at.
Like the intersection area.
Oh, so not
Okay.
at the intersection. Got it. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
We definitely need I guess.
And with the door, do you close it behind you? Do you leave it open?
Which
What are you guys
door?
thinking there? The secret door. So you guys walk through the stone door.
Well, we're not all through just yet.
I guess I'm
I
gonna
don't
move
think-
up.
I'm gonna.
Is anyone not crossing the threshold of the stone door? Let's ask that first.
I
let's
would
just
like
go.
to, but there's no room.
Move forward, bitches.
I grab Ragdoll since he's supposed to be silent and throw him forward. Get up there.
I guess we're going in.
Hang on, my app is frozen. Come on.
I can't wait till I can learn dark vision and actually see where I'm going without a torch.
Inspection of like the door itself on the other side, as far as you know. Like, if we close that, would we, can we see mechanisms to open it again? Like, can we?
Yeah,
confidently say-
Yeah, you feel like you'd be able to open it again.
Like it's not, like we're not one-weighing ourselves into shit right now, right? Like, if we,
I mean,
if we
Correct.
just
probably
close
not.
that, okay, yeah. So I say everyone gets in, and then we close the fucking door, because creepy old lady. Well, at least, fuck, I don't know. Shit. We want to hear the bells, but at the same time,
Just leave the familiar out there. He can hear it and then raise them.
exactly. Leave the fucking cat to watch the fucking pretty bottles. There we go. Perfect.
Cat's in the demi-plane, nice and safe.
We're literally trying to give you something for the cat to do to watch.
What a useless
I know.
tool.
Like
Just
fucking have the cat
close
do
the fucking
something.
door. Let's just go.
Yeah, all right. That
Take him to
that
Avernus
stealth roll
fucking
was for
dungeon.
me
Let's
to
go. I want to get out of this
stealthily
fucking
open
dungeon
this
so
door.
bad.
Yeah, we're like gonna spend 3 sessions in this fucking place.
All right, so door is closed now.
hmm
Cat is unsummoned. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So move him off. And Mousy is very, very scared on your shoulder, Priscilla.
Okay.
I've never been down here before. This is further than I've ever gone.
We're in water
Water
again.
looks so deep. Please don't let me drown.
And I have lightning.
I scritch his chin a little bit and I say, don't worry, I'll keep you safe. I have no fucking clue where we are either, and I want to get the fuck out of here. This is so fun, isn't it? Creepy old women, bloody footsteps. I love this place.
We'll get you some nice cheese on the way out, Mousy.
Let's not talk to that old woman. I hate old people.
I think I'm starting to hate old people too.
Okay, cool. So what are you doing there, Fargrim?
I'm trying to open this door, and if it is openable, then it's I'm going to do it sneaky like, hence the stealth roll.
Give me a stealth check. Is that what that
Yeah,
17 was?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So you peer into this room, and if my app doesn't freeze here, you'll be able to see this. It's a flooded room,
I want
and
it to
the
go.
eastern passage there that you can see is like kind of collapsed in.
That's good.
And maybe there was like a staircase there that might have led up back into Baldur's Gate at one point, or Baldur's Gate at some point. And that's all that you can see. Give me a perception check, actually.
Okay.
I want to go out of here.
Yeah, you see like an arm, like a bone, and like a I don't know what you
Like
call it.
in the rubble.
Is it like a tibia? What is this arm bone? Anyways, you see it like coming out of the water, like almost like someone's laying on the ground, like if they were laying on the ground and holding out their arms like that, but it's a skeletal arm.
Well, that's not good.
Okay.
Nope. That's a negatory, Ghost
Okay.
Rider. We need to go.
And it's like in the middle of the room, right? It's like it's on the way to it's not in the rubble, it's in the water.
Nope.
All right, I'm just gonna close the door then, and I'll just tell everybody, there's a collapsed passageway and a skeleton that has its arms extended oddly in the stank water here. I think we should just move on, just ignore that, see what's up farther.
Okay. And as you're walking up Zerai, you're walking up through a 10-foot wide flooded passage that's braced at regular intervals by wooden beams, and there's old torch stubs that are floating along the murky water as you're walking up there. And as you turn the bend, you can hear the echoes of like clinking steel. It sounds like there's a fight coming up from straight ahead.
You sure it's not the steel from me dragging that armor around?
I mean, at first maybe that's what you thought it was. So we'll say you can see to about like here. You can't really see what's going on quite yet.
We're standing in water. Like, this is all awful.
You guys can kind of decide how
So-
you want to proceed. But you definitely, as you start to get closer, you hear like fighting, like something's going down.
Like, yeah, steel on steel clanging, that kind of thing.
Yep, you got it.
I mean, I don't think I'm going to relay. I think everyone else can hear it for themselves too, right? So,
Yeah.
you know,
Sure.
I guess I'm rear guard.
No, let us get ready.
All right.
So you
At this
guys
point,
get yourself situated how you want to be, and then we'll walk into the next section here.
I guess Rye just kind of looks and just goes, you know, I'll go first.
I guess I'm rear guard. Fine.
Shouldn't
it's
the people
fine.
that are a little quieter, maybe?
They're fucking fighting. Like, there's steel back and forth like at this point.
Yeah, I would
Let's say you
I
just
would
charge
say,
in.
I would
Yeah,
say
like-
stealth. You can go in stealthy, but it is like pretty like as you guys are getting up, like it's loud, right? It's you know you can kind of walk up and you know
I'm
You're
just
not, like-
assuming that
you-
the
you can,
stealthy
like, sneak
people
up-
could probably get closer to the combat before
Yeah,
other
yeah.
people notice them than us.
yeah. It's up to you guys how you want to handle that, right? Like the stealthy people
I
can.
mean, I'm going to try to sneak ahead a little bit.
Yeah, that
Okay,
way they're
so-
closer to the combat. when
So
it
let's
starts.
say I go up to like
So-
right here,
Yeah, I would say
peer
yeah.
around the corner. You know,
Yeah,
get better view.
if you guys want to make a stealth check to get like basically to where the first like the beam is, you can go ahead and do that. If you have proficiency in sneaking. Otherwise, everybody else stay like behind the second beam. So where Fargrim's at is fine. If you make a stealth check. So let's say everybody else stay behind the second beam, except for Fargrim, because everybody else failed their stealth checks. Yeah. So I'll put you like back here. Yeah. There we go. Is that good? Is everybody good with their positions?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
What was he? Let's go.
So let's unmask this.
I'm actually really worried that the casters are rear guard.
And let's unmask this. Can you guys see those tokens?
Yeah.
Still loading.
No, yeah. Yep.
Okay, great.
Oh,
Okay, well, I did it right. Congratulations to me. Okay. So beyond the hall, a flooded chamber opens up with rough-hewn steps climbing up to the south, to the north, and to the northeast. You should probably be able to see that a little bit. The floor buckets up above the water line in the middle of the room, forming a small island. Corpses and doused torches float in the water around the island, atop which two men circle each other with weapons bared. One of the men, a tall, unarmed brute with a great club and a scarred face, towers above his opponent, but he is gravely wounded. The smaller figure is muscular and bare-chested. He clutches a bloody dagger in one hand and a torch in the other, and there is no flesh covering his skull.
Okay. All right.
Yikes.
Well, I don't
I'm
like
glad we
that
stayed.
one bit.
This seems fine.
So since you guys haven't really done anything yet, so what do you guys want to do here?
Does that guy evoke an image of the other Dead 3 guy, the blade hands guy with all scarred and
Yeah, what
Or, like-
are you guys just gonna sit and watch then? Is that like what you're doing,
no.
trying to assess the situation a little bit, or you just
Yeah,
Absolutely
I-
not.
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
not. I'm not
kill-
gonna watch.
kill-
I'm definitely gonna
kill-
shoot
you
at
ever
it.
played-
Kill the
Have you-
creepy guy.
Have you ever played Baldur's Gate? Like, you know when you load the game and there's like a skull that's staring at you, the skull
Yeah.
of Ball? Like
Yeah.
that's what this dude looks like. Like that's what his face looks
Okay.
like, right?
Okay.
I hate it.
Yeah, like Ghost Rider, yeah. Without the fire.
Okay.
Well, that's
Perfect.
good.
What are they? Are they on like a?
It's like a little island.
Like a little like raised platform in a way above the water, or it's
You got
floating
it.
in the water.
You got it.
Are there any like
Yep.
stairs or anything to get up there? Or are you just gonna have to like grab weight and pull yourself up?
You can probably jump up there. Yeah,
How deep is the water here?
about 3 feet.
Okay.
And so they're circling each other. And let's see if they notice you.
I mean, fuck. Music cut out also. I'm more worried
nope,
about.
They don't notice you.
I'm worried about.
I'm
this
gonna cast
thing.
Bless. I'm gonna cast it on Fargrim, Renee, and Zerai.
Okay. So you guys take note of that you guys are blessed. Actually, I can
Yeah.
do that. Right?
Okay.
Sorry, one more
Yeah.
time. Fargrim,
Zerai and
Bless.
Renee.
bless. You have blessed. Okay.
Can
Fargrim, Renee, Zerai.
I can't.
Was it just
do-
those 3? I forgot
Yep.
my names. Okay. Got it.
Renee's
Okay.
gonna make a be quiet sign, pull out his bow, knock an arrow, and ready in action to shoot that guy as soon as anyone makes any noise.
Ditto.
and
We'll just wave
Zerai
the
just kind of like
fast.
shoots Renee a look and just kind of like that look kind of just says kind of like, remember what happened last time you shot and got a fucking fireball thrown at us?
Okay, well,
All right.
So they're
when I s-
locked. They're
Wait,
locked
wait.
in mortal combat right now. By the way,
since you guys are readying actions, I'm gonna take a shot right when somebody makes a noise. I'm gonna try and sneak up a little bit to in front of Renee.
Okay.
So,
go ahead.
No, what are you doing? Because you're in my way. What are you doing?
I'm ready in action. Right here.
skills.
I'm
Is, uh,
shooting this bitch.
Because basically, as soon as
so-
like he's
I
gonna let
would
that
do
arrow go, I'm just gonna like have like Zerai like charge as soon as like
You have the space to do it. You're fine. Go.
yeah. So I'm just waiting for them when they say they're gonna shoot the arrow. Then I'm gonna start sprinting forward towards them.
Well,
More
I made my
towards
check, so
Yeah. Like the moment I realize his face is literally a skull,
oh boy.
I'm gonna like look back at them and be like, have this like oh shit look on my face, and then
Wait,
I'm just gonna pull out this crossbow and take a shot at the skull face dude.
I guess that's what we're doing.
Well, fire away, folks.
Go. 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 Go.
So,
Are we
I'm
really-
assuming that's the one, right? The skull face, based on the
so
little pictures.
So just real quick, what happens as you guys are kind of getting set up? Skullface stabs the larger man, and he gets him like right in the fucking jugular, and he just starts fountaining blood out, basically almost bleeding out, and just deals him this crazy grievous wound. The big guy returns the blow. He misses his first attack. And he misses his second attack. What does this do? Okay. And then he falls. He falters a little bit as he's going through. Let me see. I
There's a
did
short rest, right? I just don't want to fuck this up like last week. Nice pauses.
25. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Sorry. So you see this exchange happen, and then what are you guys doing?
I snuck up to.
I already
where I'm
shot.
at. Fargrim
Yeah, so
shot.
You shot the cloaked figure. Is that correct?
Assuming that the cloaked figure is the one with the skull face, yes.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Skullface.
Okay.
So go ahead and take your shot at Skullface.
I
And as soon as
rolled it.
he
Yeah,
shoots,
he rolled it.
Renee.
Okay, you hit. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Renee
You
and
also
Ignar
get.
shoot too.
You also do get your sneak attack on this.
Cool. Here's that.
So that's an additional 2 damage. Let me go ahead and mark that.
You
That's
could
8.
add a sneak attack button for damage.
We're gonna do that at some point because I think it's gonna become a thing. Okay. What is everybody else doing?
How far can as they shoot it? I'm running, so I'm guessing difficult terrain's probably 3 squares.
Yep, you can move 3 squares and take a shot.
So I'll go.
I'm not shooting. I'm like sprinting.
Then you can use your action to take 3 more squares.
Oh,
There
baby.
you go.
There it is. So we
Okay,
all release our
Renee,
held actions.
Yep, you get a critical hit. So go ahead and roll your damage on.
14.
Very
Yes.
nice, very nice.
I'm throwing a Sacred Flame at him, so he'd need to roll a DC 12.
Uh,
That's what I'm
DC
gonna
Dex,
do.
is that correct?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
do.
He saves.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm about to move. It's not. I don't want to do this, but
Anyone else got anything before we move to the next?
I presume my bless was my ready to action.
Yep,
Okay.
that sounds reasonable.
I don't have a clear shot with my bow, so I can't really do anything.
You can move.
You
I'll
can
move up.
you can definitely move and take a shot for sure. And
here.
I'm not gonna tell you how to play, but I
5,
definitely would if I
10,
were you.
15, 20.
I wouldn't hold. I wouldn't hold.
25.
Hint, hint.
Whoa.
Difficult
Whoa, whoa,
terrain.
Difficult terrain.
Yeah, difficult terrain. So you can only move.
You're gonna be
3
like right
square.
next to Hofrick.
Yes.
You're gonna be right.
Can I move here or no?
You'll be
Yep,
right
that's
here.
fine. Yep, go ahead and take your shot.
I mean, I'm sure I won't roll one shooting through all of you, right?
It's a miss.
Let's hope not.
And that's gonna be it then.
Oh, Blade Sing.
Okay. Anyone else got anything else? Going once, going twice.
Ready to action for Ray of Frost if anything comes behind us to try slowing them down.
Okay, cool. So the Skull Man looks at all of you bursting in, and he looks back at the wounded figure. Ah, Mortlock, so your help has arrived. Well, I won't be caught dead here. I won't get a chance to finish you off, but
We'll make it two.
we won't be fighting. You'll get to live for just a few more months. And he'll back off and disappear up the stairs. And that's his turn.
Okay.
So combat still basically, we still haven't like started like an initiative order here. But the heavily scarred man looks over at Zerai and says, "Oh, I'm really hurt. Can you help me? I think he tried to. I'm supposed to be the boss here, but he tried to kill me." And Zerai, you're like stepping over corpses that have like their heads like completely bashed in, like. And you
Can I
see
tell from
blood
like
on
who?
it. Oh, it's
Well,
it's
the one
def-
guy had a dagger. This guy had a club. So if it's bashing, it's probably this guy, right?
Yeah. This guy like clearly fucking smacked some skulls in. But he is
Yeah.
now grievously wounded.
Did he just
Can
say
I-
he was
can
the
I-
boss here?
Yeah. Can I roll like
Yeah,
a deception
it's-
and be like, yeah, sure. Let me help you. Like try and close distance with him.
Yeah.
I want to I'm like pretense.
Yeah. Go ahead. You don't even really need to make a deception
It's
check.
the
He's
sun.
Yeah, he's gonna believe you. So if you're saying that you want to help him, yeah, please help me. These bad men are trying to kill me. I was just here helping mommy.
Yeah. I'll totally. I'm a paladin. I got you. I'll help you out here.
Mommy?
I mean, Zarai's not even listening to him, man. Whatever he's babbling, he doesn't care, right? Like Zarai's got just one mission where he's like, I'm gonna get close on him.
Yeah, he kind of like falls down like to a sitting position, and he's like holding his neck that's just like gushing blood. Will you help save me from the bad man?
So does that mean I can move on the platform? Or I'm doing
Yeah,
combat yet, or what? All right.
Yeah, you can. You can do whatever you like. You guys can all move wherever you can.
Yeah,
Feel
I'm
free
gonna
to
follow
move
him. I'm gonna follow him up here, and like I have genuine concern for the guy's life because I saw him take it in the neck, and like blood is clearly just flying out of his neck.
I'm really
Yes.
interested in what he's saying. He said
Yeah.
something about mommy,
Yeah.
and we knew there's this old lady that was like all bloody or like leaving blood footprints behind us. Who's your mom?
You need to
Yeah,
help him.
who's your
He's dying.
Priscilla, the rat, is like, "Oh no, that's the guy who tried to feed me. I don't want to go near him.
I
Keep
can't
me away
kill
from
this guy. I
him.
don't have
He's gonna
any
try to stuff me
spells."
full of cheese."
I say, I know. I don't know why they're talking to him. And I turn to everybody and I say, that man should be dead. Do something before he gets away.
So at that point, like Zarai just jumps to action, just like goes just nice close distance, just takes a swing at the guy. Just given that what Priscilla's saying, plus all the cave skulls, all that stuff
I'm gonna
like that.
Sacred Flame too.
Like he just,
Okay.
yeah, he's just gonna get close, and then while he's sitting, he's just gonna swing down with his his
Okay.
warhammer and just like
Yeah.
right for the head.
Roll with advantage.
Oh.
That is Vaz. Not Morlock. Morlock saves anyways. Okay, go ahead and roll your attack roll though. Is that right? Go ahead and roll damage.
Can I hit him from here? I mean, I could. Alright. If I had to.
There we go. And I'm gonna divine smite him too.
No need.
60.
He dies instantly.
Oh, okay.
He sits down. He thinks that you were coming to help him. You walk up to him as a friend, and then you just cave his skull in, and he never even saw it coming.
Some cold shit, bro.
We could have gotten information from him.
Who is his mommy?
Hello.
I
Have you
guess
seen
we'll
the
never
size of
know.
his fucking mace he has? I'm not taking a chance of him swinging that shit. You see all these bodies around here with their skulls caved in?
You
That
could have
was him.
disarmed him, you fucking
Dude.
idiot. Now we'll never know what's
Okay.
going on.
You want- You want a piece of this now?
Yeah, sure.
I turn to them and I say, "Let's not. This is not the time for us to be arguing. He was one of the Mortlocks, or one of the Van Thampers. He's part of this whole terrible shit going on down here. He's the reason a lot of people are dying. We know that the Van Thamper family is in charge of a lot of shit here, so we know who the mom is. We know who the dad is. We need to figure out who the fuck that was."
Does Renee recognize him, like from
Morlock?
previous?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Mort. It's Mort Rock. Yeah, for sure.
It's Rock. Yeah, it's Rock.
100%. That's Rock.
Renee will walk up to him and kind of kick the body to make sure. This person does not know anything. He has no information. He's an idiot.
So then I did us all a favor by caving his skull in. Nothing inside that head anyways. How easy it caved in?
Oh yeah, there's brains everywhere.
I wonder.
He's also he's one of the people responsible for, let us say, Renee's past troubles. One of the folk who sort of set Renee on the path to breaking into the Duke's vault. And it seems we were set up, and I think this person had something to do with that. Or at least he was a stooge or something. But it is no great loss that he is gone.
So Rykai just like smugly grins and just kind of gives Renee kind of a reassuring look, kind of like, "We got him for you." And then Zrai's gonna search him. What's he got on him?
I think it would be foolish to admit that we knew that he was here or that we killed him.
See if
Yes,
he has anything on him.
His family is well connected.
I mean, he said he was helping his mommy do this, so yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't
was
have
big.
anything on him. He's just wearing his clothes and he's got his big ass club. In fact, I forgot to show the picture of good old Mort Rock. Let's share what he looks like. Just imagine him with a completely caved in head. It wouldn't look that different than what this picture is going to look like.
Yeah, I couldn't make him any uglier, right?
Yeah.
Just a big
So-
wooden club, so not really.
Yeah, it's just like a giant club, yeah.
If Betty White gets upset about killing her son,
Man, that's fucked up. Oh, he didn't do any improvements to his looks.
Shouldn't we worry about that other guy?
What's up the stairs? Yeah, like where did he ran? He's north of Priscilla, right?
Yeah, he's exactly north of Priscilla. So you guys can decide what you want to do here now. So there's 3 sets of stairs, and then there's like north of Priscilla is where you saw the Scald Man go. And just keep in mind your bless is ticking. So
Fucking go stairs. He's not going anywhere. Fucking let's get the fucking we got the guy. We gotta get the guy. Right, guys? The guy. Yeah. But Priscilla, he went this way, right?
Yeah, I'm running in the room.
All right,
Okay.
let's go.
so
I mean,
what
are
we're
we
gonna
sure
do?
he's a bad guy? He was killing this bad guy.
What we're gonna do is you guys can position yourselves in the farthest 3 squares of this room. Let's say the farthest 4 squares of this room. You guys can use that to arrange yourselves however you'd like to be for this next.
This is so shitty. What the fuck is going on?
We want me as rear guard, right? Because I can slow something.
What's up with this southern room? Are those just like crates, or is that nothing? Is
We'll,
it just something?
we'll worry about that
treasure
later.
chest.
We'll worry about that
Yeah.
later. We're focused on fucking Skeletor right now. Yeah.
So what squares we got?
These
You can arrange yourselves on the back 4 squares. Yeah,
I'm
like,
worried about
this is as close as you can get right there, where
Betty
you're at, where I
White.
just put you.
Cool. I'll see you right there.
Even if backguard comes, though, if this is all difficult terrain, it's going to take him a hot minute, and we're going to hear if stuff is coming through.
Yeah.
Alright.
So this room obviously is raised. There's no water, right? It just looks like normal floor, no difficult terrain.
That's correct. So let's see what happens here. So as you guys are setting up here, so burn torch stubs litter the floor of this hall, the western end of which is occupied by 3
Kinda
6-foot
like
tall
this.
painted wooden statues. Each statue stands atop a 2-foot high block of red stone, making it look tall and foreboding. The center statue resembles a heavily armored man whose face is hidden behind the fearsome visor of his helmet. Reminds you a little bit of Yignath. He's painted red except for his right gauntlet, which is black. Clutched in his gauntlet is a blood-red spear pointed upward. The statue to the north depicts a red-garbed male noble wearing a harlequin mask and holding a dagger behind his back, which reminds you of this particular gentleman. And the statue to the south portrays a black-robed skeleton with its jaw open wide and its bony hands outstretched, which reminds you of Flennis, the fireball-wielding fireball lady.
Which statue was that? The north one?
Statue to the north depicts
The woman
a
with the
purple
CR
garb
rating
male.
way
sorry,
too
sorry, so it
high.
was this.
the south one is the statue to Merkel. So let's see. And so the skull looks at you and starts laughing this bone-chilling, sickly sound. And he says, "I will fight you under Bale's murderous gaze so that he might enjoy the violence." And everybody roll initiative.
I don't want to be here. Why can't I find an initiative?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna blade sing and.
Okay, Rodgal, you're up first.
Let's see. I have a clear shot over Renee, so I'm just gonna take a shot with my bow. And
Oh yeah, nice shot.
goddamn,
Yeah, so that's a critical hit.
and sneak attack.
No sneak attack.
Then just disregard that.
Yep. So what was that? That's 9 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Next
And-
is Renee.
I shoot him.
He shoots him good.
Oh shit. There we go. That's a miss.
Plus a plus. Why is it not working? There we go. Plus. So 17.
I don't know.
17 all day.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is that a hit?
I don't like it.
17 is a hit.
I kind of want to hold
Okay.
my action.
And that's a 5-er.
So that should be 2 more damage. Is that right? No, that's +2 to hit from. Okay, got it. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
all. It's all good.
Let's see how fast
Cool.
I move.
All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna
1, 2,
move.
3, 4, 5.
Let's see. Now I'll move up just a bit to try to unblock the traffic.
Or I could have moved back. So I can go here, rear guard.
Okay, 1 sec. Sorry, I did something stupid. Zera, you're next. By the way.
Are you good, or are you still doing something?
I'm good. You can go.
So Ryan just kind of points at him, and just goes, you cowered around from a fight. I finished what you'd started downstairs. I'm gonna finish you off. And he's gonna move right in right up in there. And he's gonna swing at him.
One sec before you
Oh,
swing.
oh. I done found the trap, boys.
The center one is.
I mean, you Leroy twice. It's on you.
Roll. Can you roll me a charisma saving throw?
If he starts smiting us, I'll be pissed.
You feel a reverent presence overcome you, and you feel compelled to show like respect to the statue in front of you, and you just shrug it off, just turn it at Vaz, which is the name of this guy. I'm going to stop calling him Skullface, but and you can go ahead and take your attack.
Of course, I'll roll a 20 for that, and I won't roll anything good for attack.
I'm worried about Betty
If you
White.
haven't targeted, okay.
$16 is a hit.
Okay, so there's damage, and then we'll do. So.
That's 5 damage, right?
Here.
Did you already do the dual winners at +2? So
+2. Okay, cool.
7, and then I'm gonna divine meat.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Was that 2d8?
Yep.
Wait, no, that's not right.
It's 1d8 or 2d8. I think it's 2d8,
Ow.
right?
It's.
Well, I guess.
Oh, it's
like,
2d8 for first level, then it's an extra 1d8 for every spell level higher, so it should just be 2d8 for level 1.
Yep, and that's your last spell slot, right?
Yes. Yes?
Okay,
Should be.
Go ahead and roll it.
I do 2.
Hold the die and right click.
Yeah, right click when you're holding the dice, and it'll add another one to it every time you right click, and then you drop it in the tray.
Which one's the d8? I hope it's this one. That's definitely not them. That's definitely
Wow, that
wrong
would have
one.
been a great roll.
10 is
bro,
a
I'll tell you
larger
that.
number than 8.
Let's try this one.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
No.
I don't know
I'll
if I
take
want to
14
hold...
damage in one turn. We'll call it good.
Okay, so you hear.
I mean,
Hold on one sec.
I'm worried.
I gotta
don't
move
like
a couple
that.
things here.
I'm worried we're gonna get pinched, right? If Betty White and the Golden Girls come up now, I am fucked. But then we'll be trapped.
Robbie, you in the back see one of the Fist of Banes showing up. Here.
Glad I just said that to myself. Awesome.
Yep. And let's see.
I'm gonna yell the guards are up from their nap.
Okay. Who's next? Next is Fogrim.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a shot at homie.
Okay.
And Voss.
It's a miss.
And I'm gonna miss terribly.
I guess I'm holding
Yeah,
on.
well, shit.
Fuck it.
No, I think that's it. Bonus actions aren't really gonna do much for me, so I think I'm done.
Fucking
Okay, Raze, you're up.
Blasting. Gonna do this, and I'm gonna try Ray of Frosting him to Sloan, the guard.
Okay.
So he has -10 movement on his turn.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Next is Ignar.
Someone's going
Vicious Mockery. I yell, is your head made of bones because of all the boners you've eaten over your time? Throw that out. I don't know why it gave me advantage.
Wait, what? I don't see advantage. Did you? Oh, can you roll it again then? Let's just roll it again. Or if you want, I can roll it. What is it? What is it?
Save 10.
Versus
Wisdom 10.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Okay, he succeeds. No, wait. What's your DC?
11.
Your DC is 12, right?
It should be, yeah.
Yeah, so he
Or,
fails.
what my charisma yet? Actually, it's 15. It should be 15. I don't know why it's doing
Yeah, so
that.
he fails. So
I
he
don't
takes
like
a D4 of
this.
damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack. Does that sound
Next
right?
attack, yep. It takes 2
So
damage,
two-
and he has
damage?
disadvantage on his next melee.
Okay.
I don't like.
Or just next attack, yeah. It's just blanket next attack has disadvantage, so. That's it.
Two, 3, 4, 5,
Okay,
6, 7.
Oh shit! Hold on. I did something stupid. Okay. Next turn is Vaz. So Vaz is gonna step back here to the statue,
Don't
and
fall.
he's gonna
for that.
target Zerai. And he is going to multi-attack you. That's a miss.
God.
That's a hit. Well, what just happened?
That sick wisdom save.
Wait, what just happened?
Oh.
Oh, okay, whatever. I don't know what that was. Hey Matt, how does vulnerability work? So if
Just
he's vulnerable,
double
does he take
damage.
12? So it's double damage even with the 5, even with the attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
If it's the damage type, it's everything.
take 12 damage from that stab. Wait, why is that partially absorbed? I'm confused.
Paladin. If it's
Paladin
poison.
doesn't have damage resistance,
Do
does
you
it?
still have 10, do you still have temp health from heroism from earlier?
Probably from heroism, yeah.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be there, right?
No.
All right, so you take 12
Right.
damage, and then I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What's he swinging with?
What's that?
What's he hitting me with?
2
What am I
daggers.
vulnerable? What am I vulnerable to?
Dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The vulnerability is from him. So when he stabs you, he basically he stabs you, and you're like, oh, whatever, it's fine. And then frightening amount of blood comes out as a result of the stab. Like more blood than should have. You're like a warrior. Right? You're like a soldier. You know how much should bleed, and it is way deeper than it has any right having been. And you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Shit.
So he stares at you, and the fire burns in his eyes, and you find yourself unable to move. And he's going to hide behind this statue here, and take cover behind the statue. Okay, that's his turn. Next is Priscilla.
All right, I'm going to use my movement and get hither.
Yep.
Would I have line of sight on him if I were to move there?
Yeah.
All right, I can't move my rat while it's under Rodgal. I'm just going to try and sacred flame him.
Okay. Go for it. Do you want to roll that again without advantage? Or I guess
Why?
I'll just roll it.
Yeah, I don't know. Why is it assigning advantage to it?
He's
Yeah, I
getting
don't know.
advantage on all the saves. Like,
Yeah, he failed. That's fine. Go ahead and
Okay.
do the damage.
Does he have a buff on him?
Plot 2.
Oh, that is why he saves. That's correct. He has magic resistance. You're right.
Oh, okay.
You're right. You're right. So he does actually save. Shit, I'm sorry. So yeah, you try to sacred flame him, and he kind of shrugs it off, and this black aura is just too powerful for your holy magic.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do?
That ends my turn.
Okay. All right. So Fist of Bane 1 appears here and ends his turn there. Hofrick, you're up.
Ray's shared that he saw the guards coming, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, knowing that they are coming, I am going to take a shot at Vaz with my crossbow.
Okay.
Winner is...
So we're gonna say he has partial cover, so he gets 2 AC. He's kind of like covering behind the statue there.
Okay, then I'm going to move right here. Is he still going to have partial cover?
No, that's fine. You can take a full shot there, if that's where you're moving. That's a hit.
Okay.
Eight damage, nice.
So that was 15. I'm going to move back here and get
Okay.
ready for the people coming up and just like face that way with my shield.
Okay.
Fucking hell, man.
And that's my turn.
All right. Fist of Bane 4 appears here. Actually, we'll say he appears like, yeah, right there. That's good. Rodgal, you're up.
I'm gonna. Trying to think of the best way to do this.
He's gonna go right here, and that might be a trap.
You can get like here. If that's
gonna
where you're,
move.
if you're trying to get towards Vaz.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right next to Zerai and take a shot with my bow and just stay ready for
Okay.
whatever.
That's a hit. You hit him for 4 damage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Anything else?
That'll be it for right now.
Renee, you up next.
This person seems to be able to take a lot of damage. Does he look hurt, or does he look like? Because we have dumped a lot of damage into him at this point.
Yeah.
66
Yeah.
by my count.
It's very interesting because he's a skeleton. He's like got a skull face, so there's no like, you don't see any like grimaces or anything like that. But his human flesh, like from the neck down, is bleeding, right?
Okay.
So
still relatively
it's very
healthy.
unsettling.
Okay.
I don't know that I would say healthy, but it's hard to discern if he's like, you know.
Oh, sure. That's fine. I will shoot him. So
you're gonna move, or are you gonna shoot him from there?
I mean, I assume I've got a line of sight to him. I can draw the arrow.
Yeah,
I need to move.
He'll take like. He's like
Like
using the statue for cover, basically, is what he's trying to do right there.
Sure. So wherever I need to get depth.
Yeah, probably about like where like north, like yeah, you can probably go about here. Probably would give you a good shot.
I don't want to get next to the statue.
Yep.
So if I'm here,
So like down here, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like right around there would be fine.
All right. I'll shoot him from there.
That's a hit.
Take that damage. That did not roll. Probably because I didn't drop in the tray like an idiot.
Idiot. All right, that's 6 damage.
Idiot.
Nice. Nice.
And then I will action surge and shoot him again.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Well,
it's a miss.
yeah, I
Is
think
it
even with the bless, unless his AC is 14.
Nope. So that's a
Okay,
miss.
so it's 15. Cool.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Fist of Bane 2 shows up.
I really need help down here.
That's his turn. Zerai, you're stunned. So your stun wears off, but you're still just standing there, and now you're able to defend yourself.
How long?
Fist of Bane 3 moves here, because that's all he can do.
Really need fucking help down here. I'm out of spells. I can ask, but
Okay. And all of a sudden, a shrouded figure appears next to Ignar and Fargrim
Jesus Christ.
from out behind the door. And the shrouded figure is going to take a stab at Ignar Or I'm sorry, Fargrim.
Hey, they said it'll be fine.
That's a hit
Hey.
for 14 damage.
Hey, they said.
Okay, and then she's gonna attack again because she has multi-attack, and that one's a miss. And then she turns invisible.
Okay.
She basically throws a smoke bomb at her feet, and turns invisible right there.
We're fucked.
All right. Next is Fargrim.
We are so fucked.
I'm just surprised as hell. Like, I feel like I'm just gushing blood. Like, what the fuck just happened to me? Like,
Yep.
So like, I was planning to shoot at Homeboy over in the corner, but just from the shock and just the sudden hemorrhage, I'm just gonna like just draw my swords and just ready in action because I am convinced that the dude's gonna come back and try to come for me, and that's gonna
Yeah.
be
So
my turn.
Ignar is still where he is. So she's invisible, but you know she's there, so you can actually make it
Okay,
swing.
so
You
I can just
take an
swing?
attack. Yep, you can take a swing. It's not advantage or disadvantage. It's just a swing.
flat. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Then
Yep.
yeah,
So if you
I'll
wanna
go ahead and
target
do
her.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that.
We are so
You
fucked.
Sneaky little
We
thing,
are.
you.
That's a hit,
Cool.
and you get sneak attack on this.
Cool. Here's the damage plus the sneak.
Does she
And
pop
then-
out of health?
9 all day. Yep, that breaks her invisibility.
Cool. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing for my bonus action with the other sword. And
Okay,
then I'll
that's a
just
hit.
roll the 6 for the damage.
So that's good.
Just 4. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
All right. Cool.
So
I'm
I need
done.
to add 4 to this because it didn't go off. But okay, cool, great. Raise, you're up.
I'm gonna try slowing the next guard.
How long does that slow last, by the way? Until the start of your.
I think their turn. I think it's just once because of the cantrip.
Yeah, it's just once. That's true.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try delaying the other guy.
That's a miss.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Ignar, you're up.
I move right here. We're gonna target old girl. And we're gonna fucking thunderclap.
That's a
She
failure.
failed? Oh,
What
it's
does
a crit
Thunderclap
fail.
do?
Thunderclap. Create a burst of thunder sound that can be heard from up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you, its range is 5 feet. Will succeed in a Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
Take 1d6 thunder damage.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm. Yeah, that's fine. I'll stay there. But I thought it was the other one I was doing. No, it's fine. Yeah, so 1d6. Wrong thing. Takes 5 thunder
Nice.
damage.
Okay. Cool.
Bang.
Very nice.
Anything
else?
Fuck. I don't have shield.
Fuck, that's all I got. Everything sucks. I know.
Okay. Vaz sees that he's not able to do much here. He's gonna run up, and he's gonna target Rodgal. And he is going to multi-attack you.
I didn't run. Go heal. We're dead. Like I don't know
That's a
how we
hit.
get out of this.
For 14 damage. What was your wound at before? Does that knock you unconscious?
I was at 8 before.
So that knocks you unconscious, right?
Yeah, that'd be out cold.
We're dead. Like
Okay.
it's
So that's
too much.
exactly what he was trying to do. So you're down. Then he'll turn his other attack to Zerai, and he'll attack you. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. But even with advantage, he misses, and then he'll stunning gaze you again, Zerai. So go ahead and make a wisdom save for me.
Inspire, I have one more.
Okay. He also has bless, by the way, right? You can use bless on this.
Yeah, you can use bless on saves.
Okay, so go ahead and give me a wisdom save. Natural
Oh,
20
baby.
save. Good.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
We're out.
Stop fucking trying to stun me!
And then that'll be the end of his turn. Priscilla, you're up.
All right, I'm going to back up here. Would I be able to see one of the Fist of Bane 3?
Sure.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
great.
Sticker Flame that little bitch.
Okay, go for it. He saves.
Fuck.
God damn it. I'm gonna run here then, and I'm gonna corner this bitch,
Okay, sounds good.
Bad idea.
and that'll end my turn.
Okay, Fist of Bane 1 moves 1, 2, 3 over here. Hofrick, you're up.
Goliath's really a werebear that has disguise self on. It's gonna save us.
I'm gonna
I'll
sprint
say, yep.
sprint over here, target Nebra, saw that she hit my boy Fargrim. I look at him, he's just
Yeah.
bleeding. I feel the rage. I get advantage, right? We're like,
Yeah, she's completely.
Why?
You get advantage for sure.
I mean, we need.
That's a miss. Are you blessed at all? No.
no, I'm not blessed.
Then that's a
Rough.
miss.
Yeah.
How is your attack only +2?
Yeah. What are you attacking with?
A mace.
Do you not have any
Yeah, that
strength
should be
score?
I'm
Yeah,
plus
that's
3
plus
strength.
15. That should be plus
Yeah, it
15.
should be +5.
Yeah, so I hit,
Minimum.
right?
That's a hit then. That's
Yeah.
definitely a hit. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah,
Great,
your mace
great,
is off.
great
Yeah,
game.
we'll fix it later. No problem. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, baby.
Oof, nice. 9
That's-
damage to Nebra.
That's the one thing.
Nebra
I wish the other party
is
did was work on their character sheets
unconscious.
a little bit more.
Oh, no,
So-
I kill. This is not unconscious.
Okay, she's dead. You just fucking.
She stabbed my
Cracker-
boy, and he was making me feel
Ed-
better upstairs. I am not.
As she falls to the ground, you hear the old woman in her death scream, and she dies. Said another way, maybe she was pretending to be an old woman.
You killed Betty White. Holy
Yeah.
shit, you're in trouble,
Fist of
man.
Bane 1, 2, 3 goes here. Rodgal, give me a death save.
Can I shocking grasp the water?
Oof.
Fuck,
That's
fuck,
2
boys.
fails. All right, Renee, you're up.
I can't do shit to save his life.
You could try stabilizing with medicine.
I could, but it's a waste of a turn because I'm terrible at it. Like
Yeah,
I
he
have,
might just end up killing me faster.
I'm just
Yes.
I'm just a straight wisdom roll. Like I have no modifiers whatsoever.
Yeah.
Just kill the bad.
Yep.
That's the way to save him.
Please do not kill me.
That is exactly.
You're not the bad. I mean,
Well, you're
you're
bad,
bad, but
a
not so
lesser-
bad.
You're not the current priority. Yeah, I'll take another shot at this.
Oh, we're so fucked.
This fucker.
That's a hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, take care of the guy that took me out.
That's
Fucking
Okay.
+7 to hit.
Nice.
You shoot Vaz, and you hit him right in the right eye socket. And it's a blow that should have killed him. And he just looks at you and laughs. And he starts chanting, "Murder! Murder!" What else you got?
I hate
I'm
that.
not-
He is
We'll
still
make him
standing.
hurt
He's
him.
not dead, just to be clear.
Okay. I'll sit right there. We'll.
Okay, Fist of Bane 2, 2, 3. He's going to take a swing at Raze.
I hate Blade Singer Rear Guard.
That's a miss.
Thank God.
Man, you're lucky. All your buffs have dropped off.
All right.
I got
Zera, you're
Blade
up.
Singing back on because, well, when we took the short rest in the room with the hostages.
You get your spells back on a short rest.
No,
He
but
gets the
Blade,
blade
He gets his
Blade
dance.
Singing.
It's insane.
Oh, that's wild.
I don't know why that just did that.
Can you just roll a d20 for me and add 4?
I'm gonna try clogging up the stairway as long as I can.
I mean, are you sure Ty can't electrocute the water?
That's a miss, unfortunately.
I mean, I could try. I don't. The damage isn't gonna be
Alright.
a lot.
Next
I mean,
is...
it's AoE damage.
Sorry,
wouldn't
did you
it?
want to do anything else? Do you have a bonus action or anything?
No.
Okay, so Fist of Bane 3 moves here. That's the end of the turn. Fargrim, you're up.
Okay. Hmm.
Did the ninja chick come, or
Hmm.
Betty come through a door? Like, is there a way out up there?
Yeah, that's the door here. Sorry, there's like a little like curtain that she
Curtain
came
or
out of.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tactical retreat.
If I shoot through rays, I'll get disadvantage, or how would that work?
No, you're fine. If you get in a good
Okay.
position, you can go ahead and take a shot.
10, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna move here. Shoot at Bane 2.
Okay.
One sec. All right, there it is. There we go. Wow. Okay. Do I still have bless, or did that fall off?
Yeah, you have bless.
All right, and that's a D4, right?
Hmm.
Still gonna
That's
matter.
a 13. That's a miss. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like 18 or 17, something like that.
All right. Then I will. I guess I'll cunning action dash, and I'll just kind of go back into the corner because I'm not feeling amazing right now.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Raise, you're up.
I'm going to try to shocking grasp to. What kind of armor is he wearing?
Chainmail. Do you have bless? No.
No. I'm
That's a
done.
miss. Okay.
Fuck.
Ignar, you're up.
They're not as I try electrocuting them all.
We're gonna go discordant words.
On whom?
Fist of Bane 3.
Okay. That's a failure. I don't know what that does, by the way.
It does the disadvantage on attack and 1d4 psychic damage. So he takes
Okay.
3 damage, and his next attack is disadvantage.
Okay. Cool.
That's all I got. But I'm gonna. Use. Back up to the wall. Put my back to the wall. I'm done.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Okay. Vaz is gonna move here, and he's gonna attack Renee. That's a hit.
Oh.
For 12 damage. So that's 13 damage all day that you've taken so far, right?
I don't like this person.
And then another one for 14 damage.
Yep.
So you're down, right?
That's it.
Okay, cool. That's his turn. Priscilla, you're up.
Okay. Does he look undead? The answer is yes, right?
No.
He
Well,
looks like Ghost
he's got
Rider,
a
right?
skull. He's like Ghost Rider. He's like got a skull and he's got flesh, so you can't really tell, right?
Oh,
Like his flesh is human.
Fucking shit.
I mean,
want
his
to turn
his
undead
flesh,
so badly.
his flesh looks fucked. Like he looks like he's fucked, like bad. But he's like shrugging off like a mortal wound at this point. That's where he's at right now. You know what I'm
Does
saying?
he have like any like trinket or amulet on that like we can see or whatever?
Somebody just needs to hit him one more time. Come on.
Break his knee.
What about those statues? What are they made of?
Stone, wood actually.
I
They're
wonder
like
if the
large,
statues are
large
giving him his power.
I mean, I could try and Sacred Flame again, but he has advantage on that. It just feels like not a good use of a turn.
Rodgal's dead. Renee's dead. He's
Unconscious, please.
unconscious. Yeah, you could try to hit him with your
Not a
mace.
corpse yet.
You can get up to him and probably get advantage.
All right, let's give that a shot. Let's try and slap him.
Yeah, do it. You hit.
Oh, kill him, please.
Okay. Hold on one sec. let me do one more thing. Because okay, so you crack him like dead in the forehead, and the bone sinks in and cracks. And he shakes his head and looks at you and grins. And his like there's teeth falling out of his face, like he looks fucked. And then your little mousy Goliath jumps off your shoulders and like just dives at his neck and just starts like starts chewing on him. And he hits. And he basically like between you and Goliath, you Vaz like just gets obliterated.
Oh, thank Jesus.
Terrified.
One for the rat.
Yeah, so basically like he shrugged off your attack and would have lived, and then the one damage that the rat did was to do him in.
I look at fucking Reyes. I was like, that's how you use a fucking pet.
I give him the finger without like even looking behind me, and just like
Goliath runs back up your arm, like he runs up your leg and up your arm, and he's like, "I'm so scared! I'm so scared! Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh my, we're gonna die! No, we're okay."
I'm fucking scared too, but you did it! You did really good! I'm so proud of you! Fuck!
All right. Anything else?
No, I'm just actually no. Can I? Let's see. How much movement do I have still? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna like kind of try to take like a defensive posture just to like watch out over the two of them.
Okay.
Cool.
Someone better stabilize. What's his face, or he gonna die? All right. 1, 2, 3. Fist of Bane 1 attacks you, Reyes. That's a miss. That's it for him. Hofrick, you're up.
I sprint towards Rodgal.
Yeah, give me that medicine check, dog.
I slap him a little bit.
That
Anyone
doesn't
of you
seem like a
have
medicine
stare?
check.
I'm like, who will hold my torch so I can see if you're down?
Who had spare the
Oof.
Please don't kill me.
That's not enough, is it?
Nope.
No.
All right. Fist of Bane 4 is up next. He's caught here. He can't do anything. Actually, he's going to start making his way over to the other way. So he goes this way. Okay. Rodgal, give me death save. Let's see if you live. You're dead.
You're dead.
That's
Um,
stupid.
We'll get to that in just a sec. Renee, give me death save.
Death save.
We are
25.
failing these.
Yeah,
Fist
I mean-
of Bane 2 attacks you, Raise. And that's a hit
Mm,
for 5 damage. That's the end of his turn. Zera, you're up.
Do I have both buffs on me?
Yeah. Guess there's only one thing I really can do, which is I'll move
have-
here. But I guess I'll. I got a really bad medicine check. It's better than nothing, right?
Yep. You can, yeah, that's fine.
What did I do? AC int plus. C effect. AC int. Oh, I
Nope.
don't have.
Man, a
any
lot of
guard.
9s.
I know.
For
Alright,
real?
Fist of Bane 3. Can't really get through. So he's also going to make his way here. That's the end of that.
Fuck.
Fargrim, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna pop a shot at Bane 1.
Okay, go for it.
Oh my gosh.
That's a miss.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna, I guess, cunning action dash over here. And then I'm done.
Raise, you're up.
One. Middle. Fucker. I'm gonna try electrocuting. Fist Bane 1. I don't like this.
Okay, that's a hit. Fist of Bane 1. And I'm going to go ahead and give you vulnerability on this just because these guys are super beefy and you're dying. So 14 damage. All right. Ignar, you're up. Unless you're doing anything else, sorry. I
No,
didn't ask.
I'm gonna be speed bump as long as I can.
Okay. Ignar, you're up. That's a failure. 4 damage, and he gets disadvantage on his next attack, if I remember.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
Anything else?
I'm gonna peek my head through the curtains over here. What do I see?
Let's see. What do you see? You see like a room. It's like a storeroom full of like boxes and stuff. And there's a door on the south.
I turn around and I let the group know. It's not the only way into this room.
Yep. Cool.
Oh
All right.
shit.
Priscilla, you're up next.
All right. Hopefully my medicine check will actually do something.
Who had Spare the Dying?
Me.
Who what?
Didn't one of you have Spare the Dying cantrip?
No.
No way.
Okay, there we go.
If
Bam.
they
Alright,
do, then
Renee, you're
it's not gonna work
stable.
on me.
But you're unconscious.
I thought
Yeah, you're dead.
it might have been
All
my
right.
other D&D group.
Fist of Bane 1 is going to attack Rays with disadvantage. And that's a hit.
Yep.
Or 9 damage.
Yep.
So I think that puts you down, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Or maybe not so cool. Hofrick, you're up next.
Oh, the wizard has fallen. They're coming through.
So I noticed that Priscilla was able to get Renee up. I am going to move over here. Can I grab and pull Ray's body past me as my action?
Yeah. Yeah. Where do you want to throw him?
I'm gonna throw him to
Behind you?
Priscilla.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
Toss him. Just
Yeah.
ragdoll him through the air.
Like, can I make a strength check to see how far I throw him?
Watch out, flying
Are you just
out.
gonna juggle dead bodies at
Just
me for
break
me
his
to
neck
medicine
against
check?
the wall. Watch. It's gonna happen.
Alright, athletics. I just want to see if I'm able. Here, let's see.
Nope. Yeah, he goes here.
Alright,
That's
cool.
as far as he goes. Yep. All right.
And I just look at everybody and I'm like, I'll hold the line right here, make sure everybody's okay. Blah blah blah. And that's my turn, I guess.
Okay. Fist of Bane 4. Okay, so Fist of Bane 4 shows up here. Rodgal, you're dead. Renee, you're stable but unconscious. Fist of Bane 2 pushes
Didn't
up
one of
to
them
you,
have-
Hofrick.
I swear someone had Spare the
Uh,
Dying.
Do I have him targeted? Yeah, okay.
Did anyone
he's gonna take an
die
attack
in
at
the
you?
other group?
17 is a miss. Or not 17,
For
15.
the other
Okay.
group,
Next is Zerai.
17 would have been a miss too.
oh, they fought the house. It might
Would
have
I be
been
able
the
to hit him
Curse
from
of
here?
Strahd group.
This brings you back to the formation that Renee taught you. Even though he's unconscious in the ground, you guys are now executing the strategy that you worked with the zombies.
I wasn't part of that.
I'm leading
Yeah,
this time.
But he's like, Hofrick's like helping you through it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I know combat, right? Like,
I
Special
should've
soldier, I
had
think that's right,
mage
gets it.
armor,
Yeah.
I think.
But I mean, even teams need to work together in little patterns.
Here we go.
So,
Time to miss.
If mage armor was still on, which is debatable, I would have 19 AC.
That's a hit.
What the fuck dropped me?
Nice.
So 11.
I mean, I still didn't want to
That's
be
Fist of
there,
Bane
right?
2, right? So 2 more. Yep, perfect. Nice. Anything else?
So it would have missed.
Nope.
This is even for last week because we fucked up my thing, so it's fine. But
Okay.
I shouldn't have
Fist
been
of
the
Bane
speed bump with
3.
16 AC.
2.
Well, the problem
Okay.
is mage armor and blade
Fargrim,
don't
you're up.
show up on my character sheet. I have to look here
Okay.
for my effects,
I'm
right?
going to scoot over here.
So
Before I leave, I'm gonna give Rodgal's corpse a nice stare, just like, damn. He's, damn, just damn. Gosh, Okay. And then I'm gonna shoot at Fist of Bane 2. I still have Bless, yeah. So I'm gonna roll that. 19. Is that good?
19 hits. Yep.
Cool. All right.
And you get sneak attack on this as well. You're hitting Fist
Fantastic.
of Bane 2, right?
Yeah. All right. There's the damage.
Oh,
and
yeah,
there's the
drop.
Oh,
sneak.
he's down. He's down.
Cool.
Yeah, just straight in the fucking face. Killed.
All right. Yeah, and then I'm just going to just vocalize, "Hey, they're coming through the storeroom. Oh shit!" And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Raise death save. That's a success.
that's our first one today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Iggy, you're up.
Fist of Bane 4. Mock the fuck out of him.
It's a fail.
Damn.
Yeah.
4
Fist of
psychic
Bane.
damage, disadvantage.
Okay.
I throw those curtains open so everyone has a plain view, and I back up here to right here next to
You mocked
Hofrick.
him. Yep.
What did you say
mocked
to
him
him?
so bad. Yeah. What did you say to him?
I'm at a loss right now.
Well, he's definitely whatever you said to him. It was really bad. You should remember it for Pracky next time because that was a good chirp, and you swear he's
Dude,
Like, you
when
could
when
see
in
a tear.
doubt, say something about their mama.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
told him
the
to give.
go-to.
I told him to give his balls a sharp tug.
Yeah. You went full Sikorsky on him. Nice. I like
Yeah.
it. All right, Priscilla, you're up.
I'm muted. I'm gonna medicine check Raise to stabilize.
Okay. He's stable.
All
Perfect.
right.
And then I want to, I don't know if this will be an action, but I want to use the rest of my movement to walk over here and through the curtain, and still with like the bone shards on my mace, I want to look at this person and say, if you have any fucking brain to you, I suggest you turn tail and run away because everyone else is dead and you're gonna die too.
Wouldn't Goliath be on her shoulder with like blood dripping from his mouth?
Yeah.
Oh
She
yeah.
said
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. What would a make an intimidation check with advantage?
I think the advantage is that Goliath is just squeaking. It's like squeak, 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 blood dripping all
Blood
down
paws
his face.
and
Yeah.
fucking everything.
Damn.
Yeah, Fist of Bane
Bloody
4
too.
is fucking shook, dude. Like shook. All right. Fist of Bane 1, on the other hand, is not. And is going to take a shot at Hofrick. And misses. And that's his turn. Hofrick, you're up.
That sucks. I thought I had mage armor. I mean, we fucked up last week, so it's fine, but
Are you muted?
I was muted. I'm not. Shouldn't be muted now.
Yep,
Sure.
I hear you now.
Yeah,
it should
cool.
be okay. And I don't see him killing Nas on an overtuned
Trying to
encounter,
decide.
right?
Give me a
'Cause
second.
We're level fucking 2s. But we could have left, right? So I don't know. It depends on who
I
wants
want to
play
tackle them and
tonight.
try and drown them in the water, but I'm so much shorter than they are. Seems very, very dangerous. I'm just gonna swing my base.
You got this
Okay.
that low center of gravity, you know, just like
Yeah,
Randy
dude,
when he takes off
do
his
it.
pants.
Oh! Give me that crit. You hit his helmet, and you cave his brains in, like his helmet into his brain. Like it is violent, and you had to jump to make that attack. Like it was.
Oh, look at our little serial killer.
Yeah, he's just doing it.
I'm so proud.
Fist of Bane 4 looks shook. So let's do a morale check. See how he does. Oh
We
yeah.
should call the union and say he's not.
He
up for
throws his mace to the ground and starts running. So he gets to about here. And you hear one of the other Fists of Bane yell, "You coward!"
Oh, there's
And that's the
another
turn.
one.
All right. Rodgal, you open your eyes, and you are unwounded. What are you gonna do? You're laying in the ground.
What the fuck?
Your entire body is pulsating with energy.
I look like I've just gone through hell and back and just back away from the corner where I got slaughtered.
Yeah, and let's actually say, Rodgal, I'm actually going to take control of you here. So you jumped to, so you were dead. You jumped to your feet. You're alive, and with murderous rage, you push past everybody. Sorry, you push past everybody, and you run with almost superhuman speed, and you get up on this Fist of Bane, and you brutally murder this Fist of Bane. Like, you just absolutely destroy this Fist of Bane. And you're kneeling and just stabbing him repeatedly, shouting gibberish. And that's gonna be your turn. Renee, you're stable. Zera, you're up.
How does this work? Do I still roll the
Unmask them stairs, boyo.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, so he murdered the one who ran away. Is that correct?
The one that
Okay.
was unarmed, he just fucking like pushes past Hofrick,
Right.
like fucking, and he's dead and he's still stabbing him. He's not stopping.
Almost as if the god of murder was upset that one of his followers abandoned the cause. Type deal. Okay, cool.
Maybe, yeah. All right,
I feel
Zera, you're up.
really-
I can't hear you if you're talking.
I'm not.
Okay.
That's about as far as I can make. It's difficult to. Maybe here.
If I was a
No, here. Okay,
paladin,
I'm done. That's it.
I
That's all I
would
got.
divine sense.
You can
Rodball.
you can dash with your action if you want to move more. Like you can move double if you want to use your action to move,
I wouldn't.
or you can be done. Either one's fine.
Yeah, you know what? Let's. Okay. I'll head him off the stairs.
Do you want to be on top of him, or you want to cut him off? What are you trying to do?
Cut him off. Like, don't.
Yeah, good call. Yeah, on top of him. That's probably what
Okay.
I would do.
Yep. So you're basically in. Okay, cool. Fist of Bane 3 is going to take a swing at Zerai. He's on top of him now because he can't move. That's a hit for 8 damage. And then he's going to move, which gives you an opportunity attack. So go ahead and attack him back.
There's no way this is for level 2s. I don't know. I'm so glad
That's a
I didn't
hit.
look at that book, but like, fuck, man, this is harder than Curse of Strahd
for-
stuff.
6.
Yep. And then he's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And
All
I mean, maybe we're supposed to take
Next
a long rest.
is Fargrim.
Maybe we're supposed to take a long rest.
Okay, I'm gonna
This
move
seems
up here,
rough.
and I'm gonna shoot at the Fist of Bane 3.
I don't know. I thought.
You have Bless, so go ahead and
Still
roll your Bless.
blessed, yeah.
Yep.
Bless.
Why
That's
did
a
I
hit.
think that?
Hell yeah. All right.
And that's you get a sneak attack as well.
Double hell yeah. All right. Here's the damage, and there's the
Curse
sneak.
of Strahd.
And
Am I-
you shoot him and kill him.
Hell yeah.
thus-
Triple hell yeah.
And thus ends combat. I have to pee really bad, so let's take a moment here to go pee, and then we'll do our post combat stuff here. Sound good?
Okay.
BRB.
BRB.
Same old. This is way harder than Curse of Strahd Dungeons.
I don't know. I'm doing fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I got
Yeah, I have max
stabbed.
HP. Hello? Easy fight.
Easy fight.
Yeah, but
Easy.
they're supposed to
I
be
still think
four.
you should have just zapped the water, Ty.
I did. Well,
You
I
tried.
zapped the guy.
More. You should have just zapped it more.
It's a cantrip. He's not gonna let me like pop 4 heads on guards. No, because the party size is supposed to be 4 people.
I'm more curious about the zombie in our party.
I'm pretty sure I'm not rotting.
You should be.
You just came back from the dead.
There's only way we can check
Cut him open.
with holy power.
I do not cut me open.
I fucking hurt a lot. Fucking hurt a lot. Like, I don't know. So we have a paladin, a fighter, 2 rogues as like the melee. I don't know if the dungeon is overtuned, which I doubt it, or I don't know, like, it could be it's just a hard dungeon, we should have taken a long rest, or he tried to upscale it because there's so many of us. Either way, Bladesinger did not have a fun night. He got bashed tonight. Speed bumped. Bump bump.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. So,
Let me turn the music down to something maybe a little more creepy again.
seeing Rodgall sprint by me, I turn to Ignar and ask him for the shackles.
Gladly hand them over.
I step down the steps. I look over at Rodgall and I say, Rodgall, I can't believe you're alive. Come here. Like, are you wounded? Can I see you?
So,
I feel like this
Naz,
is
I just
my
sent you a
fault.
message, so just keep that in mind.
I got you.
And he is just like, he's stabbing the dead body. Like, he's just repeatedly stabbing and stabbing and stabbing the body that's on the ground as you're calling his. You don't have
Okay.
control of your character yet, so he's just like screaming and just like brutalizing this. It's like turning the corpse into meat, basically.
So he's like, I would say he's probably hunched over, right?
Yeah. He's kneeling for sure. Yeah.
All right. I'm screaming Rodgall. I slowly walk towards him. He's not looking up at me.
Nope.
I crack
feel
him in the
like-
face with my shield.
Oh man.
I hit him as hard as I can with my shield.
I jump on top of him.
Yeah.
Pin him down.
So
We're
as-
shackling him. Yeah.
As soon as that happens, Rodgall, you come to consciousness and you are in control of yourself again. As soon as they make contact with you, and you're covered in this cultist blood. You don't know why. You just, as far as you know, you walked into a room, you were stabbed, and then you wake up and you're kneeling over a corpse, and you're just killed, like brutalizing it, basically.
Get his hands, get his hands, get his hands, get his hands, get his hands.
Yeah.
Grab him, get him.
Why am I over here?
Get his hands, get his hands.
Put your hands out, Rod.
Calm
Right
down,
now.
calm down. Shh. It's just us, it's just us. It's just us. Just let me see your hands, buddy. Calm down. Let me see your hands.
I'll hand you my weapons if you don't.
No, you can put your
cuff
weapons
me.
away. Just put your hands out. This is
Just put your hands out. It's fine.
for
Just calm
everybody.
down. Just calm down.
I don't want to be cuffed. That's
No, just calm down.
the last place I want to
I
be.
tackle him.
Outerly
I tackle him.
defenseless.
Yeah, no, I'm like on top of him right now.
Yeah, we're wrestling.
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Are you fighting, Nas, or are you letting them?
Yeah, I'm
finish?
struggling because I really don't want to get handcuffed in the sewers that we.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
We just killed everybody. I'm handcuffing. You're getting handcuffed. I'll
Okay,
roll
give me
athletics right now.
give me an athletics roll with. Well, I mean, there's 3 of you, right? So you get overpowered. I mean, we can roll for it, but you're gonna lose probably. So let's say with effort, he's resisting you, and with effort, you get him shackled, and he seems like, I'm gonna say you look genuinely afraid. Is that fair?
Yeah, that'd be pretty fair.
Like, he doesn't look like murderous anymore. He looks like a scared child to you as you're doing this.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Yep.
We've seen from what we've seen down here. I can't be too safe. Anybody else? Zerai, what do you think?
Yeah, maybe I should detect evil and see what's going on with him, huh?
Like, we should investigate. Like, this is for your own protection.
So, yeah, I
He
guess
came back from the dead.
I will. Yeah, I'll cast detect evil and see if there's anything going on with him.
Is that the divine sense, or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The paladin thing.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me read what this says exactly.
How's it
Yeah.
going,
Okay.
Vinny?
So from him, you get a faint sense of infernal energy from him. It's faint, but it's there.
Fuck
And
that.
it's fading.
But
I did this.
but he's still human, right? So just has infernal
Yeah,
energy.
it's not like it's radiating from him like his body. It's like you get a sense of like infernal energy in the air. You know what I mean? It's almost like someone had sprayed cologne into the air, but it smells like devils.
It was like fiendish energy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would just kind of repeat what I feel to the group. Just there's something fiendish about him.
Did you make a deal with that crow behind our backs?
I shot at the crow. Do you really think I was gonna make a deal with him?
It's the only fiend I know.
Do you see the crow down here?
What about those statues? When I walked close to that one, it whispered something to me. I was able to resist it, but there might be something with those statues down here. But that'd be fair to say,
This ain't natural.
because it did try and go after Zerai, right? With the charisma check I had to take.
Yeah, you felt like an energy that made you like it was trying to subjugate you, basically.
Would it be the same energy that I just detected from him?
No.
I think this is just a trap,
No.
if I had to guess. But I'm a wizard.
I would
and
say
I'm
that
unconscious,
with
so
that
I'm not
divine
sure.
sense, the energy you feel, the infernal cologne, is a different brand of evil than everything felt down here. You're like a paladin, right? Like you have a sense of the types of things that are going on that are bad in the world. And this
Oh, it just-
transcends
Well,
what you
just
were feeling in this
I mean, the
moment.
divine sense is just gonna let me know if he's celestial, fiend, or undead. Not what type.
Yeah.
Just does he have one of those three? Like, does he fall into one of those three groups, or does
Yeah,
that
you
energy
get-
fall into one of those three groups?
Doesn't it work
The
on
energy you get is
things?
fiendish for sure. From like I said, the energy in the air is fiendish.
I
in
think it
nature.
works on Triton.
He's still human, but it's fiendish in nature. Okay.
Yep.
Like you felt fiendish magic in the air, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Correct.
I
It's
get
not
that.
coming from Rodgal. It's just in the air. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I guess like Zerai is gonna leave them and go. Like he's kind of like on a kind of feeling. He's got that unfeeling. You know, it's not related, but he's kind of got that unsettled feeling about like the statues.
Mhm.
So he's gonna go over, especially that statue that he like heard the whisper from. He's gonna look
Can you
at it.
just step on it again?
Okay, give me a charisma check.
He stepped on it like
As soon as you walk within the range of that
Do you
statue,
remember you have inspiration too?
it doesn't.
you
There you go.
you feel compelled to kneel.
So what? So what's inspiration extra? What?
What's that?
1d6.
1d6.
Plus bless, right?
I think Bless would have faded by now because it's only a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has an inspiration. He's holding that though. The inspiration.
Yeah. So again, you feel that compulsion to kneel before this statue, and you shrug it off thanks to some Iggy Pop that's still stuck in your head. And you just look at the statue and you don't want to be near it. Like you don't feel great standing next to it.
Do I detect any energy from it though?
No, nothing fiendish, celestial, or I think it's Fey is the other one, right?
Yeah, Celestial, Fiend, Fey, Undead.
No,
Yeah, you don't-
I don't think he can do. It doesn't say I can do Fey. Just Celestial, Feed, or Undead.
Nope, you don't get any of those.
All right.
It's just an old-fashioned statue of Bane.
Here, you two watch him. Pilfer Skeletor. What's going on there?
Yeah, what does he have? Does he have any?
If I miss out another spellbook, I'm gonna be pissed.
He has a dagger on him, and that's it. He actually doesn't have any treasure on him.
Betty White, what does she have?
The same, like they have their robes and their leathers and the dagger, but they don't have
Okay.
any equipment on them. As you pilfer like the two though, you do notice like
wanna
the
make
storeroom.
sure.
There's 9 wooden crates that are scattered throughout the room.
One.
Fargo,
Yeah.
go with him and check
Two.
those chests out
Three.
that we saw.
Are you sure you can handle this thing?
I'm
Yeah, he doesn't
still
have
a
weapons,
human,
he's
you
changed.
fucker.
All right, I'm
punch him in the
gonna.
mouth for talking.
There we go. Beat me to it. All right, I'll go to the storeroom. And look through these crates and such.
You gotta
Yeah, so
understand,
you
I don't
find
trust you.
you find there's a bunch of like there's a bunch of rats that are scurrying through this, by the way, and they run out
Oh my god,
once you come
it's
in,
family.
and they're
Oh, I guess they can only do divine sense.
give me
so
an
often.
investigation check.
Oh, paladins. I thought they could just keep doing it.
I'm looking through the boxes.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Can it be perception?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so it takes you a while, and let's say it takes you like 30 minutes to get through all the boxes. 6 of the crates are empty except for packing straw, and the other 3 contain, let's see, 10 days worth of rations, 4 tinder boxes,
Ooh.
6 manacles, 9 daggers, one set of like 20 caltrops, and 3 flasks of like it looks like oil,
That's cool.
and 4 potions that are marked with like a plus sign on them.
Oh, good, they can restrain me even more now.
I look around. I notice no one's around. I pull out my holy symbol and I hold it to Rodgal's head and I press it in to see if there's any reaction. See, I mean,
The power of what's his face of Moradin
Moradin,
compelled
yeah.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, just anything. Just like trying anything, because I mean, I don't really know that much about fiends. And Zarai's like, oh, I felt fiendish energy. I'm just freaking out down here. I just saw this man
I
come
look
back
at
to
him
life.
unamused, like, I'm still a human. All I remember is going down after the guy attacked me and showing up, stabbing that dude.
Yeah.
There's nothing else. Do you have a dream? Anything?
I know absolutely nothing. Now, would you mind taking these manacles off?
That's not up to me.
Do you want to take any of this stuff?
Here, let's
Chris?
just. I say we grab bag it and we'll take it and we'll sort it later. Let's
I
get the
bring
fuck
Rock-
out.
I just leave it in the parcel. Is all I
Yeah,
have to do.
just leave it in the parcel for now. But just consider that we have it, and then we'll
Yep.
distribute it later. Because none of it's that important right now. I say.
What's
Ignar
up?
comes back-
I should say the potions are you can tell they're potions of healing. So if you want
Okay.
to use them to get anybody up, you can
Yeah,
do
you should
that.
probably get them up.
Yeah, let's burn 2 of those and give 1 to Raze, 1 to Renee. right now, just to
Okay.
get them up. So we have to take them out. So just burn 2 of those. Just like leave 2 in the store.
Done deal.
Have them roll their healing and go. Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here.
What's
So that is 2d4 plus 2. So each one of you can roll 2d4 plus 2. So Renee, you have 7
So
HP.
7. I'll use my second wind also.
Okay. So can you change your HP, or do you need me to do it?
I cannot change my HP, so that's plus
Okay,
another 10.
So
7. Yes,
and you
17
healed
total.
7, so you would have 3 wounds.
Yeah.
Does that sound right? Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
And then Raise, you heal 9, right?
Yeah.
So that puts you at 5 wound. If I could type.
Oh my god,
There-
I got scared there for
Yeah.
5,000.
Not great.
I had
Let's
the
remove
strangest
these two.
dream. I dreamt that skull man. We tried to kill him and he would not die. I dreamed that a rat killed him. This is ridiculous.
I hate this place so much. Can we go?
All right. So we got the 2 daggers. We got the room stuff.
What's
Wait 1 second. Let me finish up here. So we got the 2 daggers, the room stuff. Let's throw fucking the skull in the bag, and I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna hack
What
off her
skull?
fucking head too.
Oh yeah, you're chopping the fucking great. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm taking the heads of the leaders right now and stuffing them in the backpack as well, just so we have proof that we came down here and dealt with this right in the ass. And I say, let's get the fuck out of here.
Before we leave this little area, what should we do with him?
As
I
you
point over.
go to cut off the skull,
I thought it
The
fell
s-
off because Goliath nodded off like a champion. It didn't fall off.
No, it didn't fall off. I mean,
Alright.
we could say it did fall off, and then as you go and reach for it, the skull's sightless eyes look at you, and you swear you hear, "We all die eventually," and it's super creepy, but that's it.
Went all like
Or do we?
Planescape Torment on us.
Yeah,
I just started playing that game.
Not today, Morty. And I throw it in the fucking bag. I'm like anything else? Yeah, him. I mean, did he burn when you touched him with your thing?
No, but I don't know if
Seems
that does
lucid.
anything.
We'll make him walk in front just to be sure. We'll keep him shackled for now, buddy. I'm sorry, but you know something? We'll carry the bags this time. You just don't worry about anything. Just
I mean,
just
you
stay in
guys
front
can
of us.
make me drink holy water. I'll do whatever it takes to prove
We're-
to you that I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't have any
we're
water.
we're not gonna do it here, my friend. So I mean, just time expedition say, let's tell you what, I'll buy you all the holy waters at the bar. Let's get back to home bar base and figure out what's going on. But I don't want to be down here anymore. I'm tired of being down here.
Yeah, Ray
All right.
started walking back. He's been set on fire, stabbed, unconscious twice.
All right.
What's Josh doing with the chest down there? Sorry,
You're
Josh.
pretty much with
Didn't
me.
mean
Yeah,
to
Josh,
step on
while
you.
they're-
Go.
Well, I'm assuming Josh, you're down there while they're sorting out the other top. So let's talk about what you found.
yeah, that's fine. You need to finish one, so I'm happy to wait my turn. So yeah. go ahead.
Yeah. So you walk up a short flight of stairs to a circular chamber with 4 padlocked wooden chests that are piled in front of you, and the chests are all locked.
I don't care.
Hey, anybody got keys? Where'd the keys go?
I mean, I could pick the locks if people took me out of the manacles.
Yeah,
Actually,
the keys
Rodgal
come
does
just-
have the keys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rodgal has the
You took the
keys.
guy with
That's
the keys that is locked up with the shackles that were on the wall earlier would have just unshackled himself.
I'm gonna take the keys from Rodgal's pocket.
Oh,
Yeah,
Can
you
I
got them.
slide a hand out of my manacles by chance?
So
Yeah,
I
you
guess
could try to
that-
pick the locks on the manacles if you want. You can roll with disadvantage.
so I guess Raj's asking for the keys. You gonna give him over?
I'll
No
do that
dice.
with disadvantage.
No dice.
I'm gonna just open the locks on the boxes, or
All right.
attempt to, I guess.
I swear, if a mimic attacks one, I'm just gonna keep walking.
Okay, so
Yeah, hey, fair enough.
inside the chests, chest number 1. They're gonna be numbered, right? So chest number 1 holds 4,500 copper pieces, and 2 red crystal vials with golden stoppers.
We need Mikey to drink those. 4,000 copper.
Chest number 2 contains 10 eye agates scattered amid 1,250 silver pieces.
Damn.
Chest number 2 contains chest number 3 contains a delicate porcelain dragon mask resting on a
That's cool.
bed of 2,400 copper pieces and 500 silver pieces. And then the final chest contains a bronze crown with 5 spires. Each spire is shaped and painted to resemble
Where's my spellbooks?
like a color, one of the chromatic dragons: black, blue, green, red, and white.
fuck
And
that.
each one of the chests weighs like, I'd say 50 to 100. Like they weigh a lot because they're
20,
full of like
150.
copper and silver and shit. So
Sure.
they're all extremely heavy.
I would just say we make multiple grab bags.
Yeah, can we say like between all of our backpacks, we're able to split that up and haul it back to split it
Yeah.
up later?
And
rather
we'll-
than
yeah,
do it right
we'll-
now?
And we'll-
Homeboy's carrying the armor too, right? So you guys tell me.
Well, okay. So Josh about it. He's got armor. I don't know how much weight limit he has left.
Look,
How
I
are
can
you guys
carry
gonna
like
do-
90.
I can carry up to 450 pounds. How much? Did you already give me the
91.
armor? Yeah, you
I
did. So I still have 181 pounds I can carry.
I can lift.
These are like
drag
these are like
480
chests, by the
pounds.
way. So you guys,
I'm not saying take the chests. I'm saying we empty them into backpacks because everyone's got a
Yeah.
backpack, right?
I
Okay.
could carry the contents of an entire chest easy.
okay? So do you want me to just put all these into the parcel?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah, we'll just
throw-
divide it up.
We'll divide
Yeah,
up a home bar.
Yeah, I would say like just group parcel it, and then with the other one we'll just figure that out once we get back to home base.
Parcel 2,
Yeah. We're getting the fuck out of here.
parcel 3, parcel 4.
That's kind of metagaming in a way to speed us up a little bit too, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I don't.
Okay, so
yeah,
you guys empty the chests, is what I'm hearing. right?
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys just straight
We
up
take-
empty
we take
the
it all.
chests.
We take it
Okay.
all.
Okay, cool. No worries.
All right, now let's go.
Is there any way? Is there any way out here other than the way we came?
Nope.
All right. So,
We're out of here.
I
Well,
guess I
yeah,
should
so-
have said that, right? I mean,
well,
there's no
well,
way
I
that
mean,
you're aware of.
yeah. Well, I mean, in theory though, yeah. So we go back. We make our way back through. The only note I'm gonna say, the only thing I'm gonna do, that I would say is we make our way back out through is as we pass by the corpses of like Spear Chucker and old green-eyed hag, we take their heads too, and then after that we just bounce.
I'm
Unless anyone else has anything else they want to do or discuss while we're down here, I say we go back to home bar.
Hell, I'm all about the drink.
I think we're
Yeah.
all beat
Weird
up and
day.
we're not here, right? So
Yeah,
We
like
must-
let's go back
we-
to inn. Yeah.
We must see what happened to our friend here. Where has he been? How did he return? I saw him with my own eyes before I was knocked down. He was dead.
Yeah.
That
So
is not. You do not
I think
come back from that.
I think with our own little loot here, we can give him his own little personal suite, and he can enjoy himself while we discuss what exactly to do with him.
You know, I
yeah.
can hear you guys.
We know
Shut
you
up,
can hear us.
Zombie.
hey, let's get at it for
I'm not a
more
zombie.
show up.
so stand by. So you guys come back up.
I'm literally just holding his chains. He stands by me.
You may not be a zombie, but you are not normal. You're
He's
not
right behind
something
me.
is strange about you.
Okay, there we go. So is everyone upstairs now?
Apparently, I'm in the bathtub.
Well, you can move. You can move yourselves wherever you want to be.
I like it.
We need to get
It's fine.
the
Thanks,
key
thanks for
from
thinking
the
out for me. I mean,
oil.
I did
I don't-
drink the sewer water right when I got high last session, so
Yeah.
syrup.
Two of you
true.
know
So-
about the
True.
key, right? The two that were up here already.
The what?
The key that's in the oil.
Yeah, I know where it is.
It was
We-
on the
we
table.
have it
We got
For all
it.
intents and
I
purposes.
sealed back up that
Oh yeah,
wall.
yeah. So you guys come back up. You grab the key. The doors are locked. So talk me through how you guys are gonna set up and how you guys are gonna leave.
As quickly
For
as
no
possible.
reason at all. There's no reason why I asked this question.
Oh, of course. Oh, town guard.
I think I'm pretty good right here. I'm just holding Rogdoll's chains.
So who's opening the door?
I volunteer. I'm like, I'm pretty good at talking my way out of things. If there's anyone waiting, I'll.
Yeah. So when you guys come
I'll
up,
talk to
it's
them.
silent. By the way, like it's silent, and you get the sense like looking out the window, it's night. The place is closed for the evening, right? So.
Yeah.
I'll come out with Zerai. I'll lend my linguistic skills or whatever. But let's go.
Is it like quiet or is it like too quiet? If you know what I mean. Like.
Yeah. Since you asked that question, I'll say it's too quiet, right?
It's too quiet. Okay. Hey guys, it's
Yeah,
too
it's
quiet.
fucking-
Like
So
something's
Zerai opens the door, and you see. Where is it? Where's the actual thing? Here we go. As you emerge from the bathhouse, 5 figures leap down from the top of the courtyard wall to confront you.
Shit.
In addition to their black leather armor, they wear strange masks and cloaks that give them each a vaguely dragon-like appearance. All 5 brandish curved steel blades reminiscent of dragon claw. And one guy steps out in front of the rest.
Break this
and
wall.
He says,
Break.
"Hey, I see you there. I can sense that you have our treasures. You better give our treasures back to us or we'll kill y'alls."
Listen, buddy. We've all had a really long day. I don't know what you're talking about, but why don't you just go back to where you came from? We'll go back to where we come from, and we'll talk about this in the morning.
We could totally go our own ways here, but yous needs to give us the treasures that belongs to our dark ladies, the dragon Tiamats. If you don't give it to us, we'll have to kill y'all.
I peek my head from around the corner. I say, "Hi. So there was a time like a couple days ago where we encountered another one of your folk, and we saved him. Okay. So if you would be so kind as to give us just a moment, like a breather, like the evening, to just rest, that'd be lovely because we are not in a great mood right now."
I would love to let you rest, and I'm so happy that you saved one of our friends, but I can tell that you have our treasures, and if you don't give me back those treasures, the Dark Ladies is gonna has my asses about it. So you either gives me that treasures, or we're gonna have to fight.
How could it be
No,
your
wait,
treasure
wait,
if you
wait,
didn't even have
wait,
it? So like, what?
Wait. I step forward. And very exasperated and very intimidating. I go, I swear by the holy blood of the dark dragon, if you don't back off the fuck right now, all your heads will roll. You see that hamster back there? That's not a hamster. It's a monster. And you know something? We need a whole bunch of fucking cultists down there too. And at that point, Goliath fucking rears up and like bloody paws or whatever. I swear, and everything is dark and unholy, that if you don't back off right now and let me grab a drink, I will unleash that monster upon all of you and all of your families. Your children will weep once they see what we've done to you, and your wives, and your mothers, and your fathers. Can I have an intimidation roll?
You can.
Are we the cult
should-
of Goliath now?
Wait, that was not a dream. The rat actually killed someone.
Yeah, that rat ate that guy's neck.
Yeah. So.
I must
So
put him on
the man in
GoPro.
front looks back at them and goes, "Well, I guess they don't want to give us their treasures, so I guess we're doing this. Last chance, buddy. You either give me the gold. I know you have all of our treasure. I know you have all the copper pieces. I know you have the masks and the daggers and everything. Listen, I know what you have, and there's nothing that you can do to me that would be worse than what the Dark Lady would do to me. So this is your last chance."
Fargrim, give me the keys.
I'll toss them to him.
I grab Rogdoll's chains and pull him down. And so he's on his knees, and I look him in the eyes, and I'm like, I'm going to unchain you for this fight. But if you do anything suspicious at all, I will drown you in this bathtub.
Oh, we're fighting.
And I unchain Rogdoll.
I thought you were
Does
going
that
to kill him
include
again
turning
for Berserker
one of
Rage.
them into mincemeat also?
All right.
mean, just you can't do anything shady to us.
Are we speaking to these people anymore? Like,
Sounds like
as
it's
they're
coming to
talking, like,
blows.
Renee is very obviously like getting out his weapons.
Yeah.
I can't believe that these idiots are going to fight us.
So, I mean, Zerai obviously beaten up, and he's just kind of just exasperated. Just kind of just goes, "Let's get to it then."
That's fine. I shoot him.
All right, we're gonna roll initiative here.
That's fine.
They all have their weapons out. There's no surprise attack here.
No surprise.
so-
Yep.
Can I jump back at all before this happens? Like when I see the arrow happen, can I just jump back? Like to
Well, there's no
there?
arrow, and you got in his face, so I think you're right there, man.
Yeah,
you're like
you're melee.
you're right there, unfortunately. Yeah.
At least you have full HP. I'm going in with like no HP.
Altus is about to punch you in the face.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
not,
it's
it's not gonna
actually-
be good, dude.
It's actually
Altus,
Altus.
that little prick.
Is this Altus the cultist?
Yeah, dude, it is.
Yeah,
Altus.
This is Altus the cultist. Yeah.
Okay.
And you actually hear him go, "We're ready, Altus. We got this. We'll get him."
Oh, you're Altus. We have a letter. I guess it doesn't matter. You're gonna be dead.
It doesn't matter now. Rodgal, you're up.
Get him, you
And in fact,
zombie.
just to make it easier, let's do this. Let's do this so there's no like
If they
confusion.
kill Rodgal again, he might Berserker Rage and do more damage.
Yeah. So, I think we should just stab Rodgal in the neck and let him go off.
Please do not kill me.
From now on, we're just gonna load him up with explosives. And...
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
swing it.
I mean, he
Altus.
can't die, so let's do it.
Is that a hit? That is a hit. What do you know?
That is a
And you
hit.
get sneak attack on this.
And sneak attack makes it.
Oh, hold on. I have a song for this. What the fuck? Why am I not playing the song? God damn it. God
Guess
damn
you're
it.
expecting us not to fight and just give up all of our money.
I was expecting that you guys weren't gonna fight this, but I don't know why I thought that.
You
You
gave
think
us
we're
a
gonna give
ton
them
of
loot?
loot.
That's
I
a
don't know-
shit ton of
I
money.
don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought that.
That was like
I don't know why I
that's a
thought
lot
that
of
even a
money
little bit.
and treasure.
I mean, it's Zach. I mean, he's gonna fight everything.
So that's one more damage. So
I just
9
want
all
boat
day.
money.
All right.
Yes, it is.
Do you really think Priscilla would give up
Alright.
any money? She is a greedy little bitch.
All right, Renee, you're up.
You need the money for the armor.
Oh, I have no HP.
Can I? Let's see. That's a wall there, right? That's not a 3. That's not a 2 wide.
Cor-
yeah.
correct. That's right.
I'll
That's
just
right.
have,
That's
I'll
right.
just have to shoot through. Cause I can't get in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna shoot
I'll
the both
do
of
that.
us.
Hey, Renee's not even wounded, man.
I trust Renee to not kill me.
I have a crazy idea. Priscilla, you trust me?
There we go.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
16 all day.
Get it.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, eat it,
yeah.
Altus.
Altus did not like that.
Do we roll?
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Oh, I'm gonna remove your bless,
well-
by the way, because your bless would have been gone now, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's big.
I'll scooch off to the side.
Okay. Altus is up.
Did I do initiative?
So he is going to target Ignar. They do this.
Didn't
Right?
like those comments, huh?
Yeah, no, he hated it.
He was like, "Fuck the Dragon Queen."
Let me see.
Goliath.
What does he want to do?
Multi-attack, because all of them have multi-attack.
Yeah,
I'm just
he's
gonna
gonna.
put this out there though. These bad guys are
gonna-
gonna feel really bad for attacking Hofrick's boys because he's just gonna kill everybody that does it.
He's gonna use inflict wounds. That's a hit.
Oh,
And you take 28 damage.
Fuck.
Did I seriously roll that? Holy shit.
Yep.
So Ignar just straight falls. Like, he just falls immediately.
I get a feeling we're not supposed to
I
fight
told
this
you.
battle.
We didn't have to fight, Seer. This guy wanted it. You could still give me the gold. It's not too late.
Guys, just give him the gold.
We can't
Alright.
die, so it doesn't matter. Let's do it.
I don't
Cultist
think
number
that's
one.
true.
Runs up, targets.
We have our papers, right? What happens if we scream for guards?
Cultist number 1 is going to target Rodgal. And he's going to take an attack at you. That is a hit for
I'm gonna
2
die
damage.
again.
Not too
It's
bad.
scratch. You're fine. All
after
right,
being dead, that's like whatever.
Yeah, right. Cultist
He's a
number
zombie, he'll
4
just come
is
back.
gonna kind of
I'm
scritch
not
up
a
here
zombie.
and he's going to target you, Rodgal, as well. And he's going to attack you.
Chris, are you
That
just
is
used to
a
my
myth.
characters dying the first time they die?
I don't know
Priscilla,
who
you're up.
Chris is, but I saw you die, Rodgal.
Let's see. I'm gonna walk up and stabilize Ignar.
Okay.
We got another healing potion, right, guys?
Alright,
Like,
yeah,
Yeah,
who
we didn't
has
talk
the
about
other?
who took it. We
who
didn't talk
took
about
the
who
other
took
two?
it. But
It was
It's like
Fargrim and
two
it was
left, I
Fargrim and Ignar in there. So
Yeah. it'd be
One of
between
you
one
guys.
of
yeah,
us,
so I guess either Fargrim or Ignar would have that to say. You guys can use
If I go here,
cash.
If I were to rummage through like Ignar's body and grab the potion and administer, could I do that?
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll just do that.
So you're gonna just use your action to. We'll say you use your action, your bonus action, your movement. So that's all you can do this round. That's,
Yeah.
if that's what you want.
That's fine.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your healing potion, Ignar, and I'll remove it from the inventory.
The 2D what?
2d4.
Wasn't there a plus something
seven.
too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 7.
2d4
Yeah, so
plus
it's 7 all
2.
day.
Okay.
Wow, that was a nasty fucking roll, by the way. So you have 8 wound, so you're at 7 health. Cool. All right, next is Raze.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to grab Goliath and have it look like he's flying towards them.
Okay.
The elves
Priscilla,
will
you
talk this
decide
through.
if Goliath is a willing participant of.
If Goliath dies in this, I am never going to forgive anyone. But it goes with the ruse, so Goliath, you're a king. Go off, do it.
Okay, go ahead and move Goliath where you want him to be.
You
Yikes.
pick. I
Are you able to move him?
yeah. Just like here, have him like floating.
Like float up above.
and
Yeah, there you
growling
go.
at
Put him-
them
Right.
with dripping blood.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
Rip Goliath. I'm in melee range with the guy who just smacked Ignar down. Good plan.
that rat's dead.
Yeah.
Don't kill my familiar, but I'm gonna kill the shit out of your pet.
We might have Priscilla bashing on a mage school pretty soon.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
saying.
going with the bluff. The bard
Okay.
started this. I'm just trying
I
to.
was not expecting that, but okay.
Yeah.
Can he make? This should be an intimidation roll, right? Like, right?
Yeah, there's a floating rat with dripping blood from it.
A floating ravenous rat, you should say.
He might have the plague. We're not sure.
I mean, points for creativity, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Cultist number. Are you done?
Yeah.
He said,
Okay.
fuck that. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
Oh, this rat's dead.
Cultist number
Drag-
2. is
dragon
gonna come
cultists
up
don't
over
have fear.
here. And cultist number 2 yells at Altus, I got you, boss. Don't worry. And he targets Goliath and takes a swing.
Oh, Goliath is gonna die.
Oh yeah, Goliath is absolutely
no.
just completely
Aw.
deleted.
I like you roll a 1+1. It's instant death.
He's only got 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Just a rat.
Oh boy, mage, you're going to have nightmares from now on. Way to piss
Alright.
off. Way to piss off the
And
cleric.
that, Ignar, you're up.
I mean,
Is
We
he?
must get out of the door.
he's just unconscious, right? We can res him.
That rat got cut in half.
No,
No,
he's
that rat is
instantly
dead.
dead.
Like,
Yeah, there's no coming back from that.
He got-
that
he
cultist
got-
hit with a scimitar, dude. That rat is cut in
He
half.
got hit for 2 damage.
You killed that rat.
I guess.
I think you killed Priscilla's heart.
Ah, man.
Crushed
Get the back.
her
Let him
soul.
come to the door. Let him come to us.
I'm off the hook. All right.
Yeah, you're not in trouble anymore. Someone else. Everybody else more.
I'm not the bad guy anymore.
Hey, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, that's one swing that didn't go to you guys. Right?
Yeah. Zach, it's you. What are you doing, bud?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm fucking dead no matter what, so.
You need to fucking disengage.
Yeah, you can disengage. You can get up and disengage.
Yeah, get disengaged and fucking
Throw the gold at them.
throw the what?
Do not throw the gold.
Golden shower time. Okay, what else failed?
I say we start yelling for guards.
Or actually, why don't you like those fucking statues we don't need, right?
No
Throw
more,
those fucking-
no more
throw the-
ideas
just
from
like
you, wizard.
just like hurl the
I'm out of
draconic
spells.
statues.
I'm out of everything. I'm trying to RP a
It's like,
solution.
it's like throw the statues and we'll take off the rest of the gold. Just run.
All right. Anything else?
Disengage and move here, and I start digging around through the pack. I don't have it yet because I don't have an action besides that. So, but I'm digging around the pack, and I'll let you know if we survive this round what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Fargrim, you're up.
Okay.
I hate this.
I'm gonna shoot at Altus, the cultist,
Go for it.
'cause he's a piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Piece of shit, Altus. Oh my god.
Automatic miss.
I'm a piece of shit,
Yeah,
apparently.
No good. All right. Next.
And then, yeah, that sucks.
All right, Zara, you're up.
Yeah, this is not going well. So I'm just gonna like dig through the pack. I'm gonna find the 5 draconic statues. I'm gonna hold them out. I'm gonna make sure Ultis sees me, right? Because apparently we're just.
It's the crown, isn't it?
Is it a crown? I thought were they statues? What
Yeah, they're like
crown.
masks.
They
They're
listed
like
the
five
money
masks,
though
right?
too.
I don't give a fuck about the money.
I'm pretty sure they want everything.
I'm gonna like.
The money's not enchanted.
I'm gonna like taunt him, right? Like I'm gonna be like, "Is this what you're looking for?" Right? Because him and I are pretty much ignore bail, so we can see clearly, right?
Yep.
Do I have his attention?
Yeah.
That's what I'm.
Yeah,
That's what I'm going for right now.
He's,
It's like
he's got the monies. Get him, boys.
it's like that's what I was going for. I was like I was gonna dig out the statues. I was like everyone needs to step back right now. I'm gonna fucking smash the shit out of all this stuff. That's my plan. If that's what you're doing, that's like I thought we were lining up here with that. If that's your action, is to pull those out. That's like what I was gonna do.
Just yell for guards.
Hostage,
We have
Mexican
the
standoff with
papers
their fucking
of the
relics.
flaming face. Like we have a.
Do you want to do
face
that, or
of
I was gonna
papers.
just kind of like, just hurl them, right, and make them chase after them against bail. Like keep the money. I don't the fucking stats don't care about them. They're just draconic things. That's what they want.
How much?
I'm just trying to find a way out of here, right? So it's like
Either or, you know, it's just like, you know, give us room to fucking leave, you know, like at least get us around them. Like we're gonna smash the fuck out of these unless you let us fucking buy. Or
I guess we can intimidate, right? So it's like
My
are these special to you, Ultis? Is that what you're after? These masks?
It's part of the treasure. We need all of the treasure, every last bit, every last copper.
So what happens if and Zariah starts to slowly like crush one of them? He doesn't crush it, but he's starting to like pantomime it, right? What happens if one of these were to not survive the battle?
Well, I don't think
Would your goddess look favorable on you that you're risking all of her treasures trying to get this that way? Because accidents happen in the middle of combat.
Yes, accidents do happen. Like me's about to bash your face in. So either get in here or don't. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna kill you either way. Now's. I gave you a chance. You didn't take it. So on God.
I look at fucking Zariah. I was like, fucking snap one in half, dude. Do it. Fuck them.
So which colors were they again? They were red, gold.
All the chromatic dragons. Yeah. So red, white, blue, green. I'm missing one of the colors, but
Black.
Yeah. Thank you.
So Zariah grabs the red one and just holds it he holds it out just so Ultis can see him and just snaps it right in half, right in front of Ultis.
Give me a strength check.
Oh man, if you fail, this is gonna be embarrassing.
Okay.
All
You
right.
snap it in half. So I'm gonna remove it from the treasure list.
And with my bonus action, I'm just gonna throw the 2 halves at Ultis. Not trying to damage him, just taunt him, just throw it right at him.
Yep. That's fine. So you throw the
The
you
2
throw
halves, the red one.
Yeah, that. Do you mind if we say it was the porcelain mask? Do you care? I mean, he doesn't care, so I'm just gonna say it's the porcelain mask because that's easier for. So we'll just remove this from the list.
Yeah.
So you basically snap one of the masks, you throw it at him.
I
And
feel
he just
so
kind of looks at
fucking
you and
bad.
shrugs. All right. Well, I mean, if that's how you want to place it, it's fine. You know, whatever. All right. Next turn. Hofrick, you're up.
Seeing my good friend Ignar go down outside and then come back up, there's fire in my eyes, like just like all my
this is-
spells. Whenever a hammer hits a red hot
My RP solution got the druids.
anything really that's in
Yeah.
the forge, I'm just heated. I step past Zerai. Oh God, why'd that come up? Step past Zerai. I look at Ultis.
Yeah.
Say, how dare you strike my friend? And I'm gonna crack Ultis in the mouth. 14?
14 is a hit, actually. You crack Altus in the mouth, and he staggers back, and he's looking pretty rough. You feel like you did a great job avenging your.
I like turn back and give a little thumbs up.
All right,
I think-
cultist number 3. Sorry, God.
We are walking into a choke point where they have the advantage. Stop doing that.
The cultist in the back jumps on top of the bench here, and he takes a shot at Rodgall. Actually, he doesn't have a ranged weapon, so let's say he moves here and he ends his turn. He doesn't do anything. Okay, Rodgall, you're up.
I
Rodgall,
see
stab
that.
Ultis.
I was about to say, I see that Ultis is really rough looking, so I'm just gonna swing at him. That's
hit.
a hit. 2. And
And you
sneak
get
attack,
sneak
right?
attack.
5.
Do I have any spells?
How do you want to do this? How do you kill him?
Nothing
I'm
like
assuming
that.
I don't have the strength check to just channel that energy I did downstairs and behead
No,
him
that
right
energy's-
in front of all of them.
Yeah, that energy takes control of you. And in fact, I'm going to move you into his square. So you jump on top of him and you just start murdering him. Like you slit his throat, you stab him in both of his eye sockets, and you're just going to town on him.
I told you he's not normal. Right in front of homework again. So, you wrestling match
right
number
in front
2.
of Ulfric. So, but this time you're like in control, by the way, so you can end this whenever you. But you can totally go with it too. You can go with that murderous
I'm
rage. It's
taking
in you.
magic missile.
So,
That's
After I
kind of-
finish him
don't know.
off, I just stare at the rest of the cultists and give them a death stare.
All right, Renee, you're up.
I hate this. I hate everything about this. I can get, let's see, 10. Oh, I grabbed the wrong token. Alright, 10,
hey,
20.
be gentle.
Yeah, excuse me, to one side coming through.
Beep beep.
Let's see. I'll target cultist
2, 3,
1.
4.
That's a hit.
Fuck.
4 damage. Nice. A mere flesh wound, but it does stagger him significantly. This cultist is like he looks like puny compared to Altus, right? Like Altus was their leader, and this guy just looks like a total like you're reminded of the cultist from the woods, right?
Yeah,
Just
push
minions.
over.
Yeah.
The university cultists have come to play. Let us send them home quickly.
Okay, cultist number 1. Let's make a wisdom save. Okay, cultist number 1 looks at you, Renee, looks at Rodgall, and then looks at Hofrick. I didn't sign up for this. I'm out of here, and he just takes off. You guys are all welcome to take an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Gladly.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, gladly.
Renee misses. Hofrick hits. Why don't you take your hit first, Hofrick? Hofrick, he turns to run, and you just club him in the back of the skull, and his brains splatter all over the place. Rodgall, you can save your reaction in case someone else tries to run.
Okay, I'll
Thus,
just save
and thus begins the story of Holbert the murderer.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
So,
he's moving up on the kill count boards.
Is number 4.
okay. Cultist number 4 also makes a break for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cultist number 4 just basically runs off the field. Priscilla, you're up.
Do
Upon
it,
seeing my
Punch
good-
raise. Do it.
No, I am more pissed that they decided to stay after we told them to get the fuck out. And I'm going to approach with
It was
my
Cultist
mace.
2. It was Cultist 2.
I'm gonna clog up the fucking field if I do that.
No,
though.
no. Say if you go around, like, over here.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I just
Alright,
want you
yeah.
to get revenge for Goliath.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Cultist 2 with my mace.
Yeah, do it. That's a hit. 3 damage. Good. So you just start bashing this cultist for having killed your newfound friend. Anything else?
I just don't care.
Nope, that's it.
Blade.
All right, Raise, you're up.
Blade Sing. Last one. It's way past his bedtime. Like, he just doesn't care. And misses again. Yeah, I'm
That's
done.
a miss. All right. Cultist number 2. Let's make a morale check here. Cultist number 2 has done the deed. He's killed the rat. He's got to go with it. So he feels like Priscilla is now his mortal enemy. And he looks at you and he says, I killed your rat and I'm taking you with me. And he takes a swing at you, and you easily parry aside his scimitar.
He's got another thing coming for him.
And then Ignar is up.
From the back row, Cultist number 2. There. Vicious Mockery.
Actually, whatever. Hold on.
He saved.
succeeded. Yeah, he's immune to mocking, right?
Yeah, that's it for me. It's just like I told you, they're a bunch of pussies. There you
All right,
go.
Margrim, you're up.
I guess it's the same for all my attacks.
All right, I'm gonna scoot up behind Renee. I'm upset because I kind of like that rat, so I'm gonna take a shot at homie here, number 2. Homie number 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Throwing it.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Cool. All
he is
right.
dead.
There's some damage.
Oh, he is not dead.
Oh,
he's unconscious.
No, he's dead.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's unconscious. Do you wanna kill him, or do you wanna him?
I'm gonna leave him unconscious. I'll let Priscilla do the dirty if that's what she wants.
Okay. Yep.
Let's say he
Sounds
just
good.
passes out from the shot.
Yep.
And then I'm done.
Zera, you're up. That's a hit. So 6 damage to that guy, right?
I feel so bad. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Like,
Anything else?
I'm trying to speed it up a little bit.
Shawnee has to
All right,
know
Hofrick, you're up.
that they still give me shit about the
I
cat.
run all the way around
with
since that guy's
friendly
unconscious. I
fire.
figured it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Priscilla,
Totally good.
like,
Give me that attack with advantage.
like,
Oh, that's natural.
baby.
That's natural
Yeah,
20.
that's gonna be dead.
Oh,
Punch
he's
the skull.
yeah. You bash. So you're getting good at this now. When someone's human height, you trick. You bash them in the knees. They keel over, and then you just brain them. And that's exactly what you do to cultist number 3. That's cultist
Yeah.
3, right? Yeah.
Yep.
His name was Randy, and you just murdered him. Okay. So combat's over at this point. You've got the unconscious cultist number 2, and the basically like at his feet is the skewered remains of poor Goliath.
He fucked me. It's gonna be months of.
I'm gonna squat down and
Like-
pick up some of the pieces of Goliath and hold them in my palm. And I'm gonna look towards the cultists and back up towards the group and say, didn't that whole salt in the wounds thing look like a lot of fun? Should we do that? Should we do that and get some fucking answers out of these people? I don't understand why everyone here is so bent on killing everyone and hurting everyone. So let's turn the tide. Let's do it to them too.
Yeah.
Fucking oils.
It goes great with beer too. So let's pack him up and just drag him back to home bar. We have a private room there. They owe us favors. Yeah, we'll have some privacy there. Yeah.
Do you stabilize him? Because he's dying right now.
Oh, I would love
Let's
to.
say we tie him up and then stabilize him, or if that's not relevant, then yeah. Just I don't want him like. Oh, he'll be unconscious if we stabilize him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
It
on,
takes
but
hours to
but
come
otherwise
back
he
to
would
me.
die.
Sure. Okay.
So you basically stabilize him. You time up. Cool. Let me let's go ahead and end the music here.
I'm so fucked. But where are we money-wise? I wonder if that got split off because we can learn spells
What the
now.
fuck is? I need a song. Zach, play a song for me. Literally any song. That is good background music. So that cultist is dead. That cultist is dead. Combat's over.
They're here.
And now it's night. You tie up the cultist. What would you like to do?
5e silver.
Probably go back to the bar.
Yeah, we should take it with us because we don't want like town guard or Flame Fist like coming up with all these bodies and asking questions. We don't need that shit. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
to
I throw
yes.
a cloak.
Gold.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll question him in the basement of the tavern since we
52
saved
silver.
him.
Let's just like throw these bodies in like these water real quick, make it look like they drown or something. I don't care, but just get them off the ground.
I look down at the one at my feet with like the head is just completely caved in. I was like, yeah, drown.
He
Alright.
drowned.
He,
That's not what I
he
wanted
drowned
to
in.
His head filled with
Yeah,
water.
so
I
you like
just-
throw the corpses into the baths, yeah? Like is that what I'm hearing?
Guys, I don't think
No,
we should do
no,
that.
no,
They were
no,
really
I
bad.
think-
No.
I think leave them here. Leave them
I'm
here.
doing it.
hide
I don't
them in
care.
the
I'm doing it.
bushes.
I'm doing it. Fuck it.
We're gonna
Did
lose
they
the
have-
NPC ally though.
Also,
Did they
I'm
have
pretty
masks
sure
on?
I need a bath,
but not
guys.
the,
I'm
but not the baths.
covered in blood.
The fountain's outside, not the baths inside. I don't want to ruin a bath business. You know what I mean? Just like these things right
Divided
here.
by how
Yeah,
many
just
is
ruin
there?
the exterior of the business.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's 8 of us. Divided by 8.
Are each of these cultists wearing masks, or
gold.
did they come without
I
masks?
can get 1 new spell.
They're wearing masks.
Okay, cool.
Like the dragon
If
masks.
the gold
in
is
fact,
split
I have
up
a picture
evenly.
of them somewhere.
I'm gonna start researching.
Where's the
I
stupid
mean, I
story?
guess
magic.
I guess I
missile.
go through their pockets before we throw them in the water, but yeah.
Here is an image of Altus, the cultist.
Ugh,
They all kind of look like this, right?
what a fucking tool. I hate him.
I look at him and I look at Rogdahl and I'm just like, hey, he kind of looks like you, but with a mask and white hair.
We're not related.
By the way, is anyone changing up Rodgall again since he just had another manic breakout? Anybody?
It just screams
I'm too
edgelord.
tired.
Anybody?
I'll be watching him. I mean, you saw how well I took care of those guys. I could
I'm
easily.
coughing up blood at this point right now.
Let's
All
go.
I want right now is a bath because I'm covered in blood.
You're carrying the cultist. Be quiet.
Yeah. We won't chain you up, but you're carrying shit.
I mean, do you
So-
really want me to carry him when I've been going into murderous rages?
Yeah, bag boy, pick him
Uh-huh.
up.
Yeah, because what
I
are you gonna
feel
do?
so
Drop
bad.
him and then pull your weapons out? If you drop him, you're going back in chains.
Yeah. This will be your
Right.
test. Come on.
Just
Throw him over,
I
just
I thought
throw
my
it-
test was not murdering you
just-
guys.
just throw him over your shoulder and pretend he's a meat bag. You're already good at carrying bags. He's a meat bag. There you go. Just carry him.
Your
Test
test
one.
was not to murder, and you failed that test.
Yeah.
You went on a rampage. again. You should have just
No,
stabbed
yeah.
him. and
No,
killed
no,
him.
my test was not to murder you guys.
I said don't do anything crazy.
Yeah, don't do anything
I think we
crazy,
should just
Pepper.
chain him up. He's talking about murdering us and shit. We need to just not let this happen.
Yeah.
Anyway, we need to get
Alright,
out of
let's
here.
go.
Bro.
Let's go.
Let's
Yeah,
get,
we're-
Go
let's
ahead,
get the
chain me
fuck
up.
We're
I'm
going
not
back to the
carrying
tavern.
him though. I'm done carrying shit.
All right, I chain him up. You're in chains.
All right, I'll carry the cultist then.
Okay. So
Do we find anything in on their bodies?
Nope. Nothing interesting on their
Alright.
bodies.
Can-
Just the
Alright,
their
Agnes,
clothes and
How
their,
much are those?
I say
Their
we take
weapon.
one. I say we take one. I say we take one mask just to have a
You know, I
reference.
think that-
Take Ultis Mask then.
Yep.
He was the leader, right?
Yep. We'll take Ultis's mask just for a
I mean, I
reference,
don't
and if they
think
come
it's
at us
gonna
again, be like,
Or
look what happened.
Zorai just like looks at Ignar and goes, "Why don't you take his head? You're taking everyone else's fucking head around here."
We need proof of the fucking job that we did down there. We don't need proof of this one up here. So let's go.
I
Maybe
also have a
someone paid
mask
for
on
it.
me. I have a mask from the previous time we encountered the cult, so I've had it in my bag the whole time.
So maybe.
All right, well, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's
I'm ready. Let's go.
We took their treasure now, and we took their lives.
And
They
you're
have
coming with
nothing
me,
left to give
Rodball.
us.
And you
Yeah,
guys
can
are
we go to
going
Okay, home bar. Home bar.
Yeah, I guess going to the tavern, right?
Yeah.
God, I wanna walk that so
You
bad.
made a map for home base. I remember seeing it. Oh yes,
did.
those are the one before. Oh.
Did. Yeah, I gotta put everybody on the map now.
It's fine. I can do mine.
Whoa, that's
Oh
a
my
big
God,
icon.
she is very
Man,
big.
Hold on,
she is
hold on,
large and in charge of this part, right?
They casted
Calm
in
Yeah.
words on her.
Yeah,
Calm
no,
your titties.
half orc is
Calm your
thick.
titties,
Talk about
guys.
big busted mermaid.
Death
She
by
thick.
Snoo.
She's
Calm
happy to
your
be home. Takes it all
Calm
over.
your titties, guys.
the mind is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised.
Can't we just snuggle?
There's no snuggling with that. She's a half orc. Come on, dude.
Snoo.
She's in charge.
Just the way Ignar likes it.
Oh no, did the Pracky guys follow us? Oh god.
I'm gonna get a token scale going here in just a sec.
I think the Pracky guys hang out at a different bar.
Man,
Right.
we did
Yeah.
it. We completed the dungeon. Woo! Good job, team.
Good time. Handsomely rewarded for it.
I need 100 gold to tell you what that armor does. If you want to find out.
Maybe,
Oh,
or
yeah.
maybe I'll give my boy Hofrick a shot at it, right?
I can
Oh, shit,
also
what did I just do?
identify.
I mean, I did have a talk with
We
Hofrick,
just-
and like
Just
him and I are
drop them
gonna.
into the encounter. Yeah, no, you place them. You place them if you're doing the encounter or whatever. Like you're placing them, and then they went away, and then you click check mark, so they all went away, and then drop them into the combat tracker, and then reveal everyone that you just did.
I thought I did that. Why are they not showing up? Did I fuck that up?
Actually, Holfer could probably do it cheaper if he... I don't know.
No, I have to do identify also.
Yeah, but we should perhaps invest in a
Okay.
you know
let me
any
redo that.
magical items that would help the group. Like you need these pearls for identification or other such things. Perhaps some more potions if we seem to have a bit of a gap in terms of being able to heal each other in combat.
I mean, I like plate armor because it'll keep me alive when I'm up front. So
I'm more worried about it killing all of us.
So you guys are gonna walk in. I'm moving your tokens. Can you guys see the map?
yes,
Mm-hmm.
I'm holding Rodgal's chain, so put me right.
I'm
in
just throwing everybody down indiscriminately, just
Okay.
to move you guys onto this map right now. Zerai, Hofrick. Am I missing anybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's good. And then I need to set a grid just to make it a little bit nicer so you can move easily. There we go.
Change everyone there to friendly.
maybe it's a hostile bar. I just don't stop fighting tonight.
Yeah, who said they're friendly? Why the fuck is this not
And they cloned. Oh god.
There we go. Why did they clone?
You tell me.
Yeah, I don't know about that. How do I do that? How do I make them
Well,
all
rip
friendly?
Donzi 1, Donzi 2 is the.
There's a little skull, there's a little skull next to their name,
Is
and
this
then
Twilight Zone?
yeah.
The guy came from the portal.
I hadn't set their faction. That's why.
I'm sure this home
Yeah.
base, this bar's all fucked up.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys.
I'd really be upset if the Lupin and Oriana are upset at us. Oriana, because we fucking saved her. We go in
There
there
we
and kill us.
Yeah, she's like stabs the throat.
I'm going
Here's
to
your
Derek at
reward.
that point. Oh my god.
Which one do I have here? Is that Jaxi 1? Jaxi 1, Donzi 2. So let me just delete those guys real quick. I don't know why the fuck it.
Oh.
Why did it fucking clone everybody?
Because Fantasy Ground sucks.
Yeah,
I
this
did
new
some-
update is wild, dude.
I did something
Yeah.
stupid. I think I did something stupid. Hold on. Anyways, you guys, we can start kind of RPing like how you guys walk while I get this fixed.
I'm immediately going to the bar and drinking.
Yeah.
So, well, hold on, because I want to do something here.
I'm dragging Rodgal by, and I look at Ariana, and I throw him in this fucking closet room.
Damn.
You're in there.
Orion kind of like looks at you and says, what are you doing? What's going on there?
He had a moment. And,
Moment. Is he drunk? Yeah, I guess we can lock him. Do you want me to lock him in there?
Yes.
Yeah, lock the guy that can pick locks in the room.
Yeah, you step out of
Put a
that
chair in
room.
front of it.
You step out of that room and pick that lock. It'll just prove to us one more time that you can't be trusted after you came back.
I promise I'm not going to murder you guys.
That's what a murderer would say.
Yeah, I saw you murder
That's
two
also a
people.
guy that wouldn't murder. They were gonna murder us.
That one guy was running.
You're a murderer. Murderer.
I guess I also shot that lady that was running, but she tried to blow up you guys.
Yeah, and I agree with
You
your
guys.
statement.
So who
So,
walks in? So Hofrick walks in. And
Yeah,
he's
so-
dragging Rodgal.
Um,
And as you're walking through, you see these two guys like just eyeing you up and down as you
Oh,
walk
guy.
by, just by the front door. They're just kind of standing by the front door. You don't know that you've ever seen them here before. This is like your bar, right? You've seen it before. The bar is like actually pretty packed with people.
What are these?
And
They
so
look
you
almost
walk up.
dark.
Orion helps you open that door. She's like, "Well, this is my storage. Do you think he'll be?
Yeah,
think
he'll be
in
okay.
trouble?
No,
Are you
he'll be
sure?
fine.
Because otherwise, we can lock him somewhere upstairs. We can lock
I
him
just-
in my room or something. You think he'll be okay there?
There's no windows in there, right? It's just people can't
Nope,
break
no
in.
windows.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
there's
great
no
right
windows.
here.
Okay.
Can I hide in a barrel so when they come in, I can just surprise them?
That's how you get stabbed.
Yeah,
You
that's
decided we
not what
wanted-
a murderer would do.
Yeah,
Not at
that's
all.
not- Let
But
me
she
hide
locks,
from them.
she locks that door, and you're basically like handcuffed, is what it is in there. So,
I'm gonna
I-
try to pick
so,
the cups again.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll bring you food in a second. We have to
Oh, I
talk.
guess they're gonna-
So,
While I'm locked in the room, I'm just picking the handcuffs, and there I go.
okay, you're gonna absolutely pick those handcuffs, but it's gonna take you a while. So we'll say you pick those handcuffs like in the next 10 minutes. Like as soon as they close the door, you just get to work. You get it done in like
Do an
maybe like 5-10
18
minutes.
montage and make a tank in there.
And then Orion greets you all as you walk in, and
I just
so-
want to go home.
listen, guys, I'm not feeling so great, but I can't go to bed. I need to make sure that you guys have a great night tonight. 100% on me. Actually, I was working with Vendetta. I've got a special brew on tap today, and after all the crazy shit that went on today, we came up with an amazing name. So I'd like to serve you all my special brew, Pipeworks.
I'll have a bill.
I'm down. I'm
Yeah,
totally
sorry.
on board. Whatever it is, I'm slamming it immediately.
Cool. So she starts pouring you guys beers. And as she's pouring you beers, hold on a sec. Let me just get to my notes here. Where the hell is it? What did I do with it?
Do we think this has upstairs?
Put it here. No.
Wait, what? Party coin. Oh, that's all of us.
Blades and
I was
stars.
like, why does so...
Sorry, one sec. I'm having technical difficulties here. There we go. Okay. So they come up behind you. Good old these two gentlemen come up behind you in this crowded bar. Next to, let's say, Raze and Ignar. And they look at you and they say, "So tying one on tonight, are you, eh?" "Oh, tie one on me."
Ignore, show 'em what's inside your bag. You know. I don't have energy.
Oh,
to
yes.
deal
Let
with
me show
these
you what's
two.
in my sack, too. I'll show you what's in my sack, buddy.
What, you guys want some head? Here. And I just open up the back, the one of the flap of the backpacks, and there's just severed heads in there. Like, you want some head? And I just look at him dead stare. Fuck off.
He's a kinky one, isn't he? Just walking around with skulls and severed heads in his backpack. That's not the kind of head that anybody else needs. Why don't you come over here and I'll show you some real head, buddy?
In no mood. No mood.
Which one's talking right now?
They're both kind of talking back and forth. They give you kind of like a vibe of Yimi and Falty, right? Like where they're both kind of egging each other on. And they kind of continue and they go, "Well, it looks like you're tying one on. You're in no mood, but why don't you drink with us? Unless you're a pussy."
I am what I eat. Go away.
Is this loud enough for me to hear it, like 2 seats over? Or is this
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of like...
They're definitely not being.
Okay, I'm gonna like listen to this. I'm gonna get up and be like, "Who the fuck are you two? This is our bar. What do you want?"
Oh, well, I'm Donzi and this is Jaxie. We're here because we're just looking for a new place to drink. We recently quit the Crash Ball team, and we decided it wasn't doing enough good for us here. Those steel weasels it wasn't working out for us, So we can't go to the other bar anymore. So we're trying to find a new.
Well, you're doing a shitty job of it, and then this is a quiet place. We don't need you just bothering us. We've had a rough night. Just give it a rest. My boy's not into it, and just fuck
Look
off.
how pretty these two are. They're so pretty.
Well, if
I
you
mean, we're
keep
not
messing with
normally
us,
into
you're gonna
pretty
be a lot
men,
less
but
pretty.
these two, very pretty, very pretty. Usually, I like them.
Is Ignar like irritated at this point?
After all the shit I've seen tonight, I'm just full on fucking ignoring them. I'm like, what are they gonna do? I'm like, I don't care. I'm just like, I'm
Lock
sitting
them
there
in the
drinking.
storeroom with me. They'll surely have a fun time.
I'm gonna get sick again and keep drinking.
I mean, I was like, I look at my at Orion and Lupin. I'm like, can you please bounce these retards, please? Just Orion, of all things, you know what's been going on tonight. I don't want to deal with this. Just not now. We need use of the private room. We need to discuss plans.
Wow. Well, this bar sucks. I thought we'd find some fun times here, but these guys are total buzzkills. Let's go somewhere else, Donzi. And they bounce.
Cool.
Let's say they go over here. Orion and Lupin are super happy to be reunited, and they offer to fill your drinks all night. And Orion looks at you, Ignar, and she actually sneers. Oh, I thought you would have been into it. Little bit of action after a long night.
Not tonight. Not tonight.
I understand. And she
she
fills your mug like to the top, like the
Yes.
definition of surface tension.
Yeah, keep them coming, girl. Keep them coming. We need to use the room, though. We need to talk over some things that were rather dastardly down there, and yeah, it was bad. So, just get rid of those tools. What's the right want to say? Yeah, what's the right want to say?
I was gonna just basically ask, like, can you bring the drinks to the room?
Yeah, that's why I want to go. I want to move. I think that we should move down to like where those two idiots are.
Yeah, let's actually put them up.
Well, actually, like, we're just hauling around like bags of treasure right now, right? It's probably not the greatest thing to open with a bunch of tavern people. There's no way we could like store this stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like we need to get to like some place to like sit down, kind of private, and sort this shit out.
Yeah.
Like,
Is there
Yeah, I want to go clean my armor.
Is there a private room like upstairs or anywhere else that like?
All while they're doing that, I'm just pacing around the storeroom looking for things to amuse myself because I would like some drinks.
You're free now, by the way. And there's definitely like a keg in there, and you find like a cask, like a little like flagon or something, and you can pour out of the casks in there. So you're just drinking, if that's what you want to be doing. There's like plenty of food and stuff in there. Like there's no shortage of provisions.
I just kick back, lean against a barrel, and start pouring myself some drinks.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
I guess we'll you know what, we're just gonna take over this room. I'm gonna walk in and I guess we'll see those two, right? And I'm just Zerai just not even like in any kind of mood even toward. He just gets straight up intimidation. He just says like, "Get the fuck out." just hit the road. Like just like a death stare. Like he has his helmet off, so you can just see the full tiefling features. His eyes are glowing like real red.
Yeah.
Just stares at both of them and says, "Just get out."
Have you ever seen such a bad chirp in your life, Jaxie? No, I haven't, Donzi. Total fucking puggle. What a fucking noodle over there. You are 10 ply, bud.
Before I walk in and follow him, I give Oriana some gold, and I say, "Hey, I'm gonna walk in there and tell those guys they have some drinks out here, so we can get that room."
Yep.
I walk in. Hey boys, I bought you some drinks up at the bar. Figured you like a nice drink, right?
Well, at least this one has manners, even though he's a little short. But we can see we're not wanted. Everywhere you chase us around, you don't even want to be nice to new faces.
I mean, I just
Very,
bought you
very
2
rude.
drinks. I feel like that's pretty nice.
Well, you're definitely nicer than your friend. You're almost as bad as Yimi and Falty.
You say one more thing about them, and I will end the bar.
Can I electrocute them?
Are you friends with Yimi and Falty?
Yeah, I am.
Well, I could see that. They're exhausting, though.
You're exhausting. No more drinks. Get the fuck out of the bar.
Oh, well, it seems like your manners were on a timer, weren't they, little man?
Your life's about to run out of time. We're gonna get the fuck out of here.
You're on a timer right now.
Well, we know when we're not wanted, bud.
You're still here. Get out.
Yeah.
So they'll go ahead and leave. They'll actually just leave the bar.
You're ashamed they get abducted or killed or whatever.
Yeah, too bad we killed that cultist. That cultist was killing me. God damn it.
Free drinks at the docks. Oh wait, it doesn't work anymore.
I'm gonna sit with my girl Priscilla. We're both a little shook from today.
Accurate.
Yeah, we're missing our dwarf.
She lost Goliath. I lost my innocence. Then I killed 6 more people. 5 people. I'm sorry about Goliath, Priscilla. He was a wonderful, wonderful rat. It's the best rat I ever knew.
I probably still have them in my hands, and I would cast Druidcraft and like sprout some little flowers and stuff around him, and I would just stare at the fire, and I'd say, "Yeah, he was pretty great."
I offer the wolf pelt I had, the last one I have left, to wrap any of his remains in.
Can we
we wrap him up and make it look really pretty.
Then I look towards you and I say, "Should we give him a hero send-off?"
Yeah, we should. You should probably pour some oils on there so he smells better when we're burning.
You're right. Yeah.
It did smell really bad down there. He was wonderful, but he smelled pretty bad.
Yeah, now the smell's all over my shoulder. It's great. And I'll stand up with the wolf pelts wrapped around him with a bunch of flowers and stuff weaved around it, and I'll cautiously put him into the fire for him to burn. And I'll have like some sandalwood incense in there and all that lovely stuff. And I'll turn around to the group and I'll look towards Raze and I'll say, "I was really mad earlier, but then I remembered it's a rat. And yeah, he did a lot of good for us, but something about being down there really, really messed with my mind. I mean, I wanted to put salt in a guy's wounds and torture him. And now I'm realizing that that's not okay. And that I'm just stooping down to their level at this point. I don't understand what's going on with all of this. We saw a city get grasped in chains and disappear, and now we're almost getting killed in the sewers, and now I'm wanting to torture and kill people. I don't like this at all."
Where is that cultist, by the way? So you guys manacled him up, and where is he?
I assume he's just sitting right next to Fargrim in this room.
Yeah, like
I mean, I was up at the bar for like a hot minute, so
Yeah, we brought him in here, but now he's sitting next to you.
We can have Bernie's. We got sunglasses on him.
Yeah,
I feel like we should have tossed him in the storeroom with Rodgall.
I mean, we can do that.
Like
Yeah,
goonies.
you can be wherever you guys want.
Because there's like 10 people out there. They would have like,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know, just having this body next to us. Of
Yeah,
an
but we
unconscious
just
dude would have been
raised
like
the owner of
sketch.
the tavern, so like we pretty much do whatever we want.
I mean, we kind of walked in kind of rough looking at. I don't know. Probably should probably just left us alone, right?
I mean,
like,
I assume Oriana's looking really fucked up because she literally had a million cuts and salt packed in there, and
and
now she's back at
she's
the
like-
bar working.
I think like the only reason she's there is because she knew you guys were coming.
Mm.
Okay.
and Fargo and I are pretty beat up too, so it's like we're not right. So, and that background music's loud.
Yeah.
All right. Well, since homie's
Oh.
next to me, I'm gonna give him a good smack in the face if he starts moving around.
So, I guess it's right over here is a little bit of the
I know
conversation
he's
with
out,
frickin'
dude. He is
and
out.
Priscilla. He kind of just
Should
stands
we-
up.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So Ryan just kind of just holds up his mug and kind of just goes, to the glorious honorable dead. I'd like to propose a toast to Goliath for all they did for us.
Yeah, I'll cheer to that.
slam it.
Yeah,
Let's
the
slam
best
shit out
four-legged
there.
critter we've ever seen.
So yeah, I guess we all slam it, and then Zerai kind of just pauses for a moment, and he kind of just goes, I'd like to take a moment. This may not be the best timing, but I'd like to get something off of my chest, if you guys may, before we talk about anything else and go further.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Keep.
We should get Rodgall. We should get him first if he needs to hear this. Unless you're talking about him.
Who's moving the cat?
Yeah, let's talk shit about him. That Rodgall guy, what a piece of shit.
So I kind of just looks at Renee and he goes, "No, this is about me." But I don't think he saw where Rodgall went. So he goes, "Where is Rodgall?"
Rodgall, the door is open, by the way. You've picked it at this point, so you can just walk out if you wanted to.
We locked him in that room up there to prove his that he's not evil. I mean, he's not going to betray us.
got
I'm hoping he
one
stays in that room. He came back to life and went crazy on 2 different bodies.
Yeah,
you saw that.
That infernal energy just got me a little worried. But
Yeah,
okay.
Are we full on trusting him? One of us should probably keep an eye on him.
I would say no, and it's not his fault. Just whatever reanimated him or is empowering him is a cause for concern, right?
I mean, I don't understand that he was dead.
I'm just a sailor, but usually when you stick them and they fall down, they don't get back up. So this is beyond me. I don't trust them. This is some evil
Does
stuff.
whatever brought him back, does it own his soul? If it commands him to turn on us in some day, will he?
But and then the right kind of hits on that moment. He's like, but that's actually what I wanted to talk about. Well, not Rodgall. I wanted to address what happened the last time we were in a tavern. So I may, and then Renee, if you feel Rodgall needs to be here, by all
I think-
means. But
Yeah, I'll go get him.
Okay.
Yeah, it felt weird.
Assuming
So
he's
Rodgall,
still there.
Just move him into the room. Just move him into the room. Roggall, come
Hey,
here.
you
Come
can
in.
move
I was
yourself
about to
in
say,
there.
I kick open the door and just waltz over to you guys with the flagon in my hands.
Yeah, you go to open the door, and as soon as you go to reach the doorknob, it swings open, and he's in a good mood. He's got a chicken leg in one hand and flag in a veil. And what's up, dudes? And then you lead him back in.
He's totally fine. He did not leave. He simply made himself at home.
You probably murdered the fuck out of that chicken.
Yeah, but you're allowed to.
There was no
murder-
living chicken in that room.
You,
wait, one
just
sec.
agreed
Okay,
that-
Zerai, you were saying the zombie has come.
Yeah, let's go. There we go. We got our revenant back. Let's go.
Sorry, I ran off to my kitchen for a second. Okay, I'm back.
Alright,
I'm on my video camera. All right, whatever.
what is going on?
All right, you had a monologue prepared. Let's hear it, bud.
Yeah. Get into it.
Can't do it. We'll do it. What are we doing?
So Zerai just kind of looks down for a second and just goes, you know, I'm man enough to know when I'm wrong, and you guys really showed me
I'm not
the
touching
character who
my
you
cat.
were tonight. You know, the experience of my city affected me in more ways than I realized, and you know, I acted very unhonorably the last time we were in a tavern, and I don't expect forgiveness for it, but I just wanted to say out there that you know, you guys showed me you were the better person, and now the balance is due in my favor, and just know that you know, buy my mace and shield if I can ever
will
repay
take
that debt,
this
I will.
fella.
So just know that wherever this path leads with cultists and Elturel disappearing and everything else, that we'll see through it to the end.
Raise my flagon. I'll take it. Good enough for me. Everything sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. But hey,
My milk.
you know something? We have free drinks. We have a bunch of loot. And you know something? My fingers, I got 10 fingers. I'm sure that guy has at least 10 holes on him that I can put at each and every one of my finger in to finally get some fucking answers. I know Priscilla may not be keen on packing salt, but I'm sure, hey, Oriana, I see you there. Hey, thanks for the drinks. I'm sure that's what you got right there. She's got a flag, you know, thing of drinks. Could you bring me a container of salt?
Yeah, do
Please?
you have like a 5-pound bag of salt? We're gonna need it all.
Yeah.
Why?
So,
Sure, but are you? Can we keep my floors clean, boys?
That's what the salt's for. You lay it down, it just soaks up the blood. And also, you pack it in the fucking wound itself, which I'm so sorry you're familiar with. It keeps the bleeding
Yeah.
in the
She
body.
winces as you're saying this.
Yeah. But you know something? We're gonna get to the bottom of all this shit that's been going on and like why someone as fair as yourself got taken in the first place. But keep the drinks coming. Tell the band to play louder outside because the talking here might get a little screamy. Okay?
There will be screams. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Is there any kind of door, or is it just completely open right here?
There's just windows. And
They have shutters.
Orion. Yeah. Like
Where
where
are we?
Orion's standing is the only way out. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, like, is that like
storeroom.
an open, or is there like any kind of like sliding door, doors?
The storeroom doesn't have any windows.
That's just open.
Oh, torture in public tonight, boys. I'm down for it.
Fuck it. I don't care.
and then,
After the night we
yeah.
had,
And Zerai kind of walks over by Hofrick, and he leans that armor up against the wall near Hofrick.
And Orion asks, "Do you want me to clear this bar out? I mean, it's the least I can. You know, this is a gruesome affair, but it's the least I can do for you guys right now. You guys have saved. I wouldn't even be alive if it.
Let's see.
It might be a good idea. It's gonna get loud.
Yeah.
Without hesitation, she looks at everybody and she yells, "All right, get the fuck out. We're closed, you motherfuckers. Every single one of you out. But come back tomorrow and pay money. Leave."
Wow, she came out without getting their fucking tab. What a friend.
yeah,
And
we
she-
got her.
No,
Damn.
yeah. And as people start to leave, she's like, "No, you pay your tabs first, you piece of shit."
Here we go, magic missile.
And they
How much
all
damage
kind
would
of
it be?
finish their drinks quickly,
D4
pay and leave.
Plus 1 force damage. I don't know. Like, I need him for buffs. I don't know.
All right.
I mean, it's a free spell. What am I talking
And
about? It's the
Lupin
one-
comes over and says, "My love, what's going on?" Nothing. You should probably go to sleep. You should probably go upstairs for this.
I mean,
I don't
Put
think
some, put
you
some
want
cotton in
to-
the ears too, milady. It's gonna get a little loud.
The asterisk ones
What
I
was that?
have.
So put some cotton in the ears too, milady. It might get a little bit loud down here. So
So Lupin goes upstairs, and she disappears as well.
We could try charm.
Is
person.
Orion staying down after this?
Orion's staying down. If you'll let her, she doesn't seem like she wants to leave.
she's cool.
Yeah,
she can take it. She can hang.
Zerai just shrugs, just says, just whatever happens in this room stays here.
I don't have stomach for torture. I'm going upstairs. Hofrick's going to bed.
You don't have stomach torture, but you have stomach bash people's skulls in.
So then you should give him
There's a difference between saving your friends and torturing a man.
So far, but we're getting you close to that edge. We're
This
getting
is
you there.
not about torture. This is not about torture. This is about retribution.
This is about fact-finding.
It is about information. It is not about torture.
Burning hands.
I would
This-
probably stand up too and wander over to the bar, refill my glass of wine, and then also head upstairs.
So, Zorai does go up to Ignar though and goes, let's take it a little easy on the ears this time though. We want to make sure we get information before you collect the ears afterward, by all means. But let's just get information before you take these ears.
I'll follow your lead, bro. Go.
Just calling back to like the forest or whatever. But so I kind of Zorai kind of looks around and just like looks at the people I guess who are standing. So you guys are, if anyone's uncomfortable, what's about to happen here? You know, now's the time to leave.
Make your piso make some space for us.
I'm just gonna go here and start researching the book.
What's the cultist look like? Since he's near me, like what? How old is he? Does he look young? Does he look?
Yeah, he
like,
looks pretty young, I would say.
looks pretty young. Okay. Would you say he almost looks a little innocent in the face? Or is he like?
He's the one that killed. He's the one that sliced the mouse in half. So it's hard for you to find any innocence in him. You know what I mean? Like even if he
Okay.
was, you're just like, no, you killed the rat, dude. What the fuck?
Okay.
But keep in mind, this is
I'll
the
stay. I'm staying.
this is the dragon cult, right? Obviously not Cult of the Three Dead, it's a
Silent
different
image
cult.
could be
Yeah.
Correct.
Fog cloud. Fog cloud, I think needs.
A cult's a cult at this point, right?
And so basically, like,
player
I'll
and the
just kind of set
character
the scene, and you
researching
guys
his
can do
spells.
whatever you want at that point. So he's unconscious, and you can decide when you want to wake him up. And you have at your disposal anything that you would find in a tavern. So the people that don't have the stomach for the torture, like you guys can drink to your heart's fill. Any kind of cooking supplies or anything like that that you want, those are also at your disposal.
Oh yeah, so I guess like Zorai would turn to like around and just be like, you have any like hot pokers or like coal from like
It's
the
1
stove?
hour.
Bring that.
But I have.
She looks.
There's
she
a
points
fireplace
at the-
right there.
Yeah, she points at the fireplace.
No, I want a log. Like
Well, there's
Don't-
like
I
wall?
want like hot water,
Oh.
like a boiling pot. Sorry, like so.
yeah, that's fine. I mean, she'll bring you a pot of like water or whatever, and you can put it on the fire, and it comes to a boil pretty quickly.
Floating
Cool.
disc is a- which-
I'm gonna
which
slap
wall?
homeboy to consciousness. Little baby slaps in the face, wake him up.
Yeah, he wakes up.
So I guess Zorai positioned here just so we kind of start blocking off his his field of vision.
Where am I? What happened? Where's Altus?
Ray of sickness. Let's see what you're about.
No, here I got this. Here, no, we're
Move
gonna
back
block.
here.
We're gonna block off his field of vision here. Get him up on the table. Here, Renee, help me.
Oh yeah.
And we just take him up, and I'd say we drag him over here on the table. Just lay him on
Lay
his
him out.
fucking. Yeah, lay him out like right here between me and Renee, and we're gonna hold him down.
Okay. Isn't he like tied up, if I remember?
Yeah, I mean he's tied up, but
But he can still like squirm.
and stuff. So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we're laying him on the table, and I look over at Zorai and I was like, "All right, Inquisitor, do your thing."
Renee just leans over to him and just says, "Think carefully about your ancestors."
He just blows smoke in his face.
Yep,
He's like,
A big.
We're doing like a full-on torture scene here. I love it.
yeah.
Every
So-
D&D
so-
session always comes down to a torture scene whenever there's hostages.
Yeah. So Zorai just kind of just walks up and sets his helmet down on the sub table and
charm? Is charm
just goes
concentration? Yeah, fuck.
like my friend said, think very carefully. We'll know if you're lying to us. And as I count, got 20 fingers and toes. We got a ways to go to get the truth out of you.
You never start with fingers and toes. You show me you mean business first.
I don't really know what you want out of me. I mean, you guys are the ones that stole our treasure, but I mean, you can ask me whatever you want. Doesn't matter. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is Tiamat gets her claws on me anyways. So, my life is forfeit either way.
20-foot square. Not concentration. So maybe sleeper magic.
Zorai kind of looks at Ignar and Renee and he just kind of goes, so where do you want to start, boys?
How does magic missile work? Like friendlies are in front of me.
Let's
All right,
start
let's
with
just ask him some questions.
let's start
go.
with how the hell did you know we were in that bathhouse? You seem to be awfully patient, waiting for us, like you knew we were going to be there.
We weren't waiting for you, dummy. We were going to storm the bathhouse to get our treasure back. Those the cult of the dead 3 stole our treasure, and we were trying to make a break back for it. Altus could sense the treasure. He's been blessed by Tiamat, you see. He can tell like a dragon where her hoard is, and you had it. That's all we wanted was just the treasure. Otherwise, Severin would have our hides.
Who's Severin?
Severin's the leader of the cult of the dragon. He's trying to resurrect Tiamat.
Is he here in Baldur's Gate?
I don't know where Severin is. I don't think he's in Baldur's Gate. If he was here, he would have come himself.
When did the Cult of the Dead 3 steal your guys' shit?
They must have caught it when we were transferring our hoard up north. We've been planning this for a while. I mean, obviously we can't just walk into Baldur's Gate and hope to start a war with another cult, especially a crazy cult like theirs. I mean, whoever thought of worshiping dead gods? Why can't they worship a dragon like any sane person?
You worship a dead dragon.
My friend asked you when, not all this extra fluff. When did this happen?
I need to copy you.
It's happened recently, just a few weeks ago.
What do you know about the Cult of the Dead 3?
I know I'd like to kill them all. And
You'll
after we were done
elaborate.
with the cult of the Dead 3, we were going after. Our orders were to kill the Vanthampers after.
I reach in the bag. I'm like, and I pull out the skull of Skeletor, Vask or Vound, whatever his V name. I slam it down on his face next to him, and just rotate it and have the eyes look directly at him. Like, do you know who this is?
I'm sorry. What did you show her?
The Skeletor head, the skull. I'm like, boom. I'm like, who's that?
Nick Cage.
Because he wasn't apparently, because he was killing the Vanthampers. The guy that Goliath murdered. That when he murdered Goliath, I'm like, who's that?
He looks at you, and am I supposed to recognize the skull?
Oh, we didn't take Vanthampers' head, did we?
Oh, I did.
He took.
I did.
He took everyone's.
Oh, did you?
Oh, sorry. You're showing Vanthampers' head, not Skullface's head.
No, you
well,
showed
not
Skullface.
Yeah, I'm showing Skullface's head. We didn't take Vanthampers' head. We didn't take we didn't take Master Blaster.
So he doesn't recognize the skull at all.
So, what business do you have with the Vanthampers? What is it to the cult of Tiamat?
So many concentration spells I don't want to take. I could take Mirror Image.
We're supposed to kill the Vanthampers. Apparently, Severin has orders from Arkan to kill any agent of Zariel.
Agent of Zariel?
Wow.
That's what I said.
I look into their eye. I'm like, that's your buddy right there. What's going on?
What makes you believe the Vanthampers are agents of Zariel?
That's what Arkan said.
Who the hell is Arkan?
Arkan's a high-ranking member of the Cult of the Dragon. He talks to Severin. They're the ones that call the shots. We just do what they ask us to do,
Is
buddy.
Arkan here in Baldur's Gate?
I've never met Arkan. He just sends letters.
How? How does he send letters? Do you have any of these letters on you?
I don't have anything on me. We were told to come here prior. We were told to come here and do a job, and so we came here to do that job, and you got in the way.
Who told you to come here? Start making sense.
What doesn't make sense? We're here to retrieve the treasure, and then our orders are to kill the Vanthampers and all the agents of Zariel in the city.
Who is giving you these orders?
Severin and Arkan. They're the
They're just-
leaders of the Cult of the Dragon.
They're just sending letters to this, whatever your leader's name was, Ultus?
Altus didn't really sound like you could read.
Yeah, like, I mean, when I snapped that statue in half to that, I mean, you act like a fucking retard, so forgive me if I don't believe you that he's fucking reading these secretive letters and operating a spy network here in Baldur's Gate.
You guys have clearly never been in a cult before. But that's okay.
I'm not the one tied to a table, so fucking being in a cult sounds like a bad idea right now.
I need to sleep as a wizard.
So I just kind of like pauses for a second. I like just kind of shake his head, and he kind of just like pulls Renee and Ignar to the side and says that I don't believe for a second that the Van Tempers are agents of Zariel. Like Zariel is my lady, and she wouldn't be one that has a cult. She's a celestial.
Yeah, perhaps this cult is misguided, blasphemous.
I don't know anything about Zariel other than when Altus
Hey,
told us.
hey, cultist boy, we're talking in private over here.
Hey, you!
Shut up.
Shut your mouth!
He stuck a rag in his mouth. And it was like, yeah, we'll get back to you.
It does not add up. Why were the 8 of
Silent
us barely
image.
made it out of there? What was the 5 of them going to do against the horrors we faced?
Yeah, it doesn't add up that that this treasure got stolen weeks ago, and they can text the whole time, and they're just all of a sudden gonna storm it.
And
like
somehow they
there's
knew
some
exactly where it
missing-
was.
There's some
Yeah.
concentration spells.
they were. I think they're waiting for us. I think that he's not giving us the full truth. So do we
So,
take this to the next level?
I'm gonna do this
I
spell
did-
book
I
first.
I start like, just kind of, I bring out the bag of salt. I just start doing this with it next to his face. It's like, you tell us everything, start to finish, or we can pull out the salt.
So Zariah reaches
Take
and
the
pulls
rag out
her.
of his mouth.
Like, yeah,
What?
right on.
I don't know exactly what you want me to tell you that I haven't told.
Alright,
But if there's something specific you want me to tell you,
Are there more of you in the city?
I'm expecting to die either way here, guys. So you don't look like the kind that lets people live. And to
Are
be
there more
honest,
of you in the
if
city?
it's all the same to you, I'd rather just die.
Oh no, it is definitely not the same to me because believe me, I take pleasure in making your trip to the god of death take as long as possible. I got all night, brother.
Of course.
I'm gonna go to the bar. On that note,
Is there more of you in the city? Answer, my friend.
It's just us. We were the only ones that were deployed to retrieve the treasure. The rest of us have all gone.
My brain's fried.
What's in this hoard? Like, why is it so important? It's just like gold and silver and coppers. You guys can filch that anywhere and whatnot.
Yeah, but
I understand. I understand the personal slight, but what's with the masks? What are those for?
It's just what we wear as cultists. How would you know we're cultists of Tiamat if you didn't
No,
see these?
the special mask in the bag. The special mask. You asked specifically for your relics and your treasure. What's with the relics that you came to retrieve? What is so important about the relics? And at that point, I smear salt all over one of his fucking wounds. Listen when I speak.
He kind of looks at you like you're dumb. You know what I mean? Like he kind of blinks
Yeah.
like this is such a weird question that I'm being asked. It's like every cent of a dragon's hoard is sacred to that dragon. We're not allowed to just walk away from even one solitary coin, one mask, one treasured item. The request was to bring back every piece of the treasure.
Yeah, but
Perhaps
I
you-
tore that mask in half, so you guys failed the moment I did that, correct? So
Do I get
mean,
witch cult?
Sure, if that's what you think.
Shits and
It's
giggles.
still
It's
our
like-
goal is to bring everything back, broken or not. You can burn a coin, but it's still part of the hoard. Altus could sense the treasure. That's how we knew that you had the thing.
I just like
You
shake
could
his head.
sense
So
every
this
piece of that treasure.
this fucking guy is giving us nothing. All right, let's forget about because we're at your fucking treasure hoard, okay? Like that's not your treasure, it's our treasure, okay? You fucking lost our treasure, so stop calling it yours.
What do you know about Zariel? What do you know about Zariel?
I don't know.
I know that the Van Dampers are. Altus called them the Van Dampers agents of Zariel. And I know that it's our mission to kill them. I know that once we don't report back, they'll send more. It was just us now, but there'll be more of us.
Level 4 is my big level, it looks like.
Or maybe there won't be. I don't even care anymore. Are you gonna kill me now or what?
This guy going full emo. Dryas kind of like stares at him. And he's just very like he's very disturbed by this. Every time you mention like Zuriel, he's just like pacing back and forth, right? He's like very unhappy about like this like you're talking Agent Zuriel, and then you like reference her like being of a cult. He just kind of just looks.
Zuriel doesn't have cults. He's a celestial. Everyone knows this. What do you know that you're not telling us?
He starts laughing and he says, "Oh, is that right? She's a celestial then." That's not what I heard.
Salt time. Salt time.
Yeah, I
right.
break one of his fingers.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys open a fucking book sometime? Ah, gee Christ.
Pour it in his
Oh,
eyes.
Lord Tiamat. Ah, dear Tiamat.
Like Zariah is just like at this point, he just kind of looks. He goes, "Do you know who I am?"
He says, "Zariel, the person who runs Avernus, the first layer of hell, Zariel, the overlord of Avernus, they serve her. That's what they're doing."
About? What the fuck are you talking about?
Like Zariah just like punches him right in the jaw, like blasphemy kind of thing. It's like punches him right in the jaw, and he just goes that he's like. Zariel went to Avernus with the Hell Riders to conquer the demons. She wouldn't stay there and run it. Like she is like the divine like warrior of the Celestials.
He's like,
how dare you? Like,
yeah, whatever you think there, good boy. Okay. Zariel definitely rules over Avernus, and it's kind of a contentious thing with her and Tiamat right now. Okay. And so we were supposed to get the Horde for her so that we could bring Tiamat back to this material plane. And we needed every ounce of that treasure to do that. And you fucked it all up for us. And now my ass is fucked. I'm going to die either by your sword or I'm going to die by some fucking dragon fire breath or some bullshit like that, okay? I'm just telling you that this is what we were supposed to do. Whatever you think you know about your Zariel, that's certainly not what I heard. So you come to terms with that however you need to.
Tell us what you heard, word for word, then.
Shatter.
That is what we're asking you. Jeez. Like, come on, brother. Like, gonna be the quick way or the long way. Either way, you're gonna tell us everything you know about Zariel.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you that.
Oh, you're gonna tell me everything. You're in no position to negotiate. I can work my way through your entire body. Finger, toe, foot, knee.
No,
joint.
usually Renee's shocked, like he broke a finger. Like usually it only takes one before they understand what is happening. He breaks another.
Yeah, do another. It's just like we're not dancing around. Like there's no I'll tell you this. No, tell me everything right now.
I don't know what everything means to you. Do you want me to tell you my whole
I want
childhood?
you to tell me everything you've heard about Zariel. Apparently we're ill-educated. Educate us before I educate you in pain.
I already told you, Zariel is the ruler of Avernus, the first layer of hell. And then this one punched me in the face. So, either you want to hear what I have to say or you don't want to hear what I have to say. You fucking decide.
I'm listening. And I look at Zariah. I was like, just back off for a second. Mind the heresy for a second, but let's hear the story. Go. Say yes. Speak now.
I don't know that there's much more of a story than that, but Zariel, Tiamat. Tiamat used to be the ruler of Avernus, the first layer of hell.
Yes.
And then Zariel is now the ruler. And we're here to kill the agents of Zariel because we're trying to resurrect Tiamat. That's what I know. I don't know the politics of hell. That's not my wheelhouse, bud.
But Zariah just kind of glares at him and he goes, "Would you kill Zariel if you had the chance?"
Oh God.
Who, me?
You or your fucking cult.
I just want to listen. My
not
cult,
you. Yeah.
Our cult is just about trying to get Tiamat out of hell and into the material plane so that we can worship her the way she deserves to be worshipped. That beautiful scaly dragon.
Does Tiamat want Zariel dead?
I don't. How can anybody know what Tiamat wants? But I don't think Tiamat's interested in spending any more time in hell. I think Tiamat wants to be released from hell. Otherwise, why the hell am I going around collecting all her goddamn treasure?
You're in a fucking cult. You tell me. The Dragon Whisperer.
What do you know about Eltiro?
Oh,
Do you know anything about the city of Eltiro?
Excellent question.
I don't know anything. I know that we had a couple hideouts around by El Terrell. I haven't been there in some time though. There was a man we left in charge, Peyton. He's a young lad.
I need to fix that.
Real good dude. He was a real good friend of mine.
There we go.
He makes good
I
ear
hope-
necklaces, I hear.
What's that supposed to mean?
I pulls ear out of my pocket and I just leave it on his chest.
Some dark shit. Are you sure you're not cultists? Are you part of the Dead Three? This is some crazy shit. You've got severed heads in your bags and ear necklaces.
No, we're the anti-cultists, which means we're far fucking worse. So you keep fucking lying to us, and we're gonna add your ear to the collection.
Takes a monster to kill a monster, my friend.
I mean,
Listen,
they could always just lock
I
you in
told
the
you-
storeroom with me.
I'll tell you whatever you want to hear, but again, my loyalty is to Tiamat.
And then like Zerai like motions for Arion to come here. Like, where'd she go? Did she leave?
Hofrick grabbed her and she was
Oh.
serving them. She comes back when you call her name.
He's like, I want your strongest like ale, your most potent ale. Bring it to me.
Oh, I've got an imperial stout. It'll fix you right up.
No, it's not for me. Strongest one though.
She pours a very strong drink and hands it to you.
You want a fucking waterboard down? Is that what we're doing?
No, kind of idea.
Club.
In a way. So Zerai like walks over and basically just like pours it in the cultist's mouth and forces him to drink it.
He there's not much forcing. He greedily drinks the
That's
the
a
liquor.
cool thing. Do I have to pay for this thing?
If I'm gonna die, might as well be good and drunk, huh?
Zerai looks at Ignore Renee. He's like, "See the one you have a small dagger."
I have several daggers.
Misty stat.
Just produces one instantly.
No, we'll do Witchblade later when
May I
which
borrow that for a
Oh,
moment?
be my guest.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. Yes.
So Zerai just takes the dagger in his right hand and just spears it through the left eye of the cultist and just pulls the eye out.
Okay.
Okay, that happened. Where we
And then
going?
He just pulls the eye off, places it on the table,
Oh,
and
warding
then he goes,
linked. Warding linked is lightning, right? What's wrong with? No, it's just fine.
tell me more about the Van Thampers.
There's difficult terrain for creatures other than me. The attack roll. A range
Yeah, you
weapon
spear the
attack.
cultist's eye and he dies instantly.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah, I think you.
Yeah, there we go.
We did
Yeah,
the
he's dead.
Joker magic trick.
Yeah. He's. Oh.
And thus ends this snuff film.
Yeah.
Sean was a little fun of it. I want to like blind him and send him off to his cultist blind, but nope.
Yeah.
So
well, that's great.
I mean, like whatever. Like
I don't know,
Zerai just kind of looks and just says, "Well, I mean, obviously, our next lead is these Van Thampers, right? Like, he's talking obviously to the people in the room still. He doesn't care about the dead cultists. He just says that, like, we fought. They obviously like Renee recognized obviously the one, right? So I'm assuming Renee told him like that was a Van
Yeah.
Thamper, right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
So you know, I killed the one down there in the sewers. I don't know which one that was. I mean, obviously Renee, maybe you know more about
It is,
them.
I believe it's the Duke's son. Now that I've put the pieces together.
Can we spell list wise?
I think we need to have our conversation.
He will not be happy about that, I think. But
Well, if he's going around parading and he's running a cult of Zerial, then like he's gonna have a lot more to answer for than just the death of his son. I think we.
Wait, Orion pipes up. What's this about the Van Thampers?
This cultist here says that they're agents of Zariel. Have you heard anything about that?
Cultist.
I don't even.
Is this right?
I don't know what cultist of Zariel means, but Duke Thalamra Vanthamper is, with the disappearance of Duke Ravengard, she's basically poised to take over this whole city.
Wait, is it a duke or a duchess?
In the things it says Duke. I guess I don't know. I guess we'll call her Duke, because that's what it says.
Whatever.
I guess
Yeah.
Duchess would be the wife of a Duke, right? So she's not married. So
Tomato,
Whatever.
tomato. It's fine.
Whatever.
Yeah.
She's a female. Whatever. Fine.
Yeah.
And he just looked at her. He goes, Zariel is my malevolent lady. She's a celestial, and so it's just very concerning that, people around here calling themselves agents of Zariel and claiming cultists. He kind of looks at Ignar and Renee and goes, do we want to tell her about Van Damme that we found in the sewers?
Tell her that we murdered her son? I think not.
So he just
Tell
says,
her
yeah. So I kind of brushes over. He kind of acknowledges Renee and just brushes over and just goes,
Yeah. We'll
do you
take
know,
lightning
do you know
lure at
anything about Duke Van Dampler?
4. As much as
I know that
dragon,
she owns
dragon
that
breath.
bathhouse, and she's the queen of the sewers. She basically built all the aqueducts under the city. She worked her way up from being nothing, being a penniless pauper, to being one of the most powerful people in Baldur's Gate. She's a complete shark.
There it is.
If you get on her bad side, she'll have you thrown into the Chianthar River. She's not the kind of person you want to fuck with.
It's not good.
Ryder's kind of nods and thanks her and just kind of. Fair enough. You may want to excuse yourself for this next part.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing and I didn't see anything, right?
Exactly. Beautiful, sweetheart. See you later.
So he just turned. He just obviously our path lies with this Duke, and she has some questions that we have questions she needs to definitely answer. So
I think we need to
obviously-
confer the rest of the group.
We should get our story straight.
Yeah. We need.
Oh,
I'll tell you
yeah.
first thing. All this murder and torture, and loot, as well as this strong ass mean, certainly has me needing to take a crap and a nap, and I need an audience for neither. I say that we confer over breakfast and have a long rest.
No, I agree. This is definitely not a conversation for tonight.
Because you know something, it's like I tell everyone that we need to but it's like we're all out of stuff. We're all fucked up. We have the loot. I say we fortify the loot and hide it like in a group room that at least 3 or 4 of us are sleeping in, because who knows what's going to show up, because it seems that every turn someone's trying to kill us.
We also need to get some kind of word back to the captain. I don't want to tell him the truth. I mean, obviously he was saying there was treasure with his Cold Dead 3, and he's got his own game. I don't really want him on our tail, but we need him off our back. So we need to send something to keep the captain busy.
We can't speak to him ourselves. We do not need to include this.
We have the heads. We took care of the problem.
The Duke's son, that can be left out, but the heads,
Correct.
we have that. We've done as he asked. No,
Exactly.
Let's keep the sun out of it, and let's just
We kept the heads.
I could
and
do
let's
we
keep
have,
this this Tiamat treasure out of it too.
Agreed. Yes.
I mean,
All
Okay.
right.
We can. Here's what we'll do. We'll send the heads. We killed them. We'll give him the heads. But also too, we'll say that we found numerous bodies that were around these dead cultists, and we have these masks that we took, and be like, we took the masks off the cultists that we found at the battles. We assume that the cult of Tiamat has taken the treasure, and we won't say anything about the treasure at all.
I like it. I'm on
Mhm.
board.
We should.
Plausible deniability.
We should confer in the morning. Get
And
our.
and
Get
Dryas kind
everyone
of looks at
on
Rodgall
bed.
and he just goes, "You all there, boy? Don't let us down here."
Free to stab anyone but us. You got it? Because otherwise, right back in the fucking closet.
And that includes your words of everything you heard here. Obviously, like, don't be running off and telling the fucking captain shit he doesn't need to know.
You act like I'm gonna want to get locked in the closet again.
I mean, I watched you basically tear apart a man with your bare hands. I don't know what the fuck to expect of you anymore. So I'll just take it down a few notches there, okay? And we all did some fucked up shit tonight, but like, you know, just next time you want to go all fucking like
According to
crazy
you
bear
guys, I
pits, you know,
died,
you know,
so I
just-
did the most fucked up thing by coming back to life.
That's the reason we don't trust you, bro.
Yeah.
No.
Why did you come back to life? But you were basically fucking bloodthirsty, like beyond it. Like just settle down there, man. Like the way you're eating that chicken makes me think that you're fucking bloodthirsty about all kind of. Just settle down there. I don't want you fucking gnawing on my leg at 2 a.m.
There's
I
no
wish I could
chicken
be
left. You're
more.
like literally sucking the marrow out of that bone right now. Like, what's going on? Like, you are not well, my friend. You're not in my room tonight. You bunk up with the mage, okay? The mage and the cat.
And yeah, and if you have any kind of like cravings, cat's there for you. All right.
Yeah.
You just the cat's fine tomorrow, but the mage is just brutally murdered. Like, okay, no big loss.
No
All
mage,
right.
no cat.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, like we'll deal with that shit in the morning, but just kind of settle down there.
We're getting a little late here, so does anyone else want to do anything before we call it a night? Any other things? So you killed the cultist. Does anyone else want to do anything?
He was dead when we found him.
Yep.
Huh?
He died of eye necrosis. It just fell
Sometimes-
out.
Sometimes
Yeah, it
the
happens.
cultist eyes
But,
they just fall out.
But
Ocular
but
dysfunction.
like Zrai, like elbows, Renangles. That one counts for me though. I need one
No,
in my
I-
scroll bar.
I noted that already.
All right, so there's quite a bit of stuff in the parcel items that we can deal with next session.
Yeah.
And then
Post that in
also,
D&D Online. Post that in D&D Online, and then we'll talk about that during the week about who gets what. That way, when we come back in, or even you could do it in the week, and then you could just kind of log in and assign it to people throughout the week. That way, when we come back in, we don't have to do the 45 minutes of loot splitting, because you figure that the money's going to get split across the board, right? So yeah, you know,
Mostly
If-
shit.
If
Yeah,
we
yeah,
convert,
yeah, it's mostly shit, but I mean, like, still, like, there might be a couple things in there people want, so just list it, throw it in D&D Online, and then we'll go over that like throughout the week. It'll give something for people to talk about during the week.
Yeah, and I agree. And it's
Oh,
just
no.
like, I think
Yeah.
all loot should be kind of held that way, so we can kind of not divert our 1 day a week session towards loot, right? So
all
we
right,
can
and
figure
then
it
when
out.
you guys wake up, you'll be also level 3. So keep that in mind as well.
That's what I'm going for right there. It's like I knew the long rest needed to happen. Yeah, so
basically got
specializations
your ass
become.
fucking
we
murdered,
become
so-
real D&D characters.
Yeah,
So
right.
we'll be level 3 when we start next session. Hope y'all had fun. I have to pee really bad, so I'm gonna go do that.
Drinking
But
all that beer.
I know it's getting late for everybody, so if you need to just lay it out, feel free to do that. Otherwise, I'll hang out for a bit. But
So
I'm gonna
this
go
is
pee first.
so this is like
We were
narrative
right.
end, right? So anything happens now
Yep,
is just side
narrative end.
conversation. Narrative end.
Nothing else, table talk. So
I'm rolling my dice for HP.
yeah, I should have said that before I threw that dice down.
I'll wait till Shawnee comes back to that, but
No, I'm a 5. I gain 5.
Nice thing is if we convert the
Ooh.
treasure into...
You gotta reroll that, Priscilla.
yeah, you get to reroll that.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
good.
Alright, what's my...
Yeah, baby.
Oh, you guys are delightful. What am I? D10.
I guess I'll.
Split the average. Split the average.
I guess I'll roll it too. D10 for me.
Is it? Or 12 for you? I guess...
Oh, yeah.
I'll take it. I'm becoming
Hell yeah.
I'm becoming the tank, right? As Renee would put it,
Yes.
the man in the iron armor.
Evasion. I'm an evasion tank until it doesn't work.
I have 23 health.
And then I'm a speed bump.
I actually been thinking like on side table talk, and obviously I know it's Theo's choice, but I originally set out to make Zrai like a conquest paladin, but I'm thinking about maybe changing up my oath to be actually like maybe like full on like tank, maybe like ancients or
Oh, I figured you'd go Oathbreaker since you're fucking torturing a child.
what child?
There's no child here.
I mean, still, you're torturing a cultist. You also lied to that dude earlier, like, yeah, I'm coming to save you. Then you fucking cut his
Renee
head off.
tortured. Renee tortured. I was just there asking the questions.
Man.
Hey,
oh.
have you seen a conquest paladin? Like they're pretty fucking like borderline evil.
Yeah, but you're talking. You said you were honorable. You lied to that boy, and then you fucking cut his head off.
So on a side note, and I you guys don't know this, right? But like Zerai thinks like obviously Zariel is a celestial and all that stuff, right? He doesn't know she's an archdevil. So technically he's fulfilling his oath to Zariel, but he doesn't know that he's holding an oath to an archdevil. So he's not an oath breaker.
So you're a Hell Knight then?
Well, he doesn't. I haven't determined that yet, but he doesn't know that, right? Because he doesn't know she's a devil. So
but
that is something.
You think she's an honorable celestial?
Yeah. Well,
That
he
lied
thinks
to
that
a child and cut his head off.
What child?
Young adult. How about that?
Young adult. What's his face?
Yeah.
I'm gonna set
The
this.
cultist? I
Thumper.
didn't cut his. Oh, Van Thumper wasn't a child.
I mean, he
Yeah, that was a
child of
grown ass
somebody.
man. He was like meant